what's up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this marvelous Monday afternoon? Hope y'all are doing well. I know I am. We're gonna be jumping in with a match of the Demogorgon to start. I want to do a little video that I'm going to call Let's Talk About It, more or less. And we're going to talk about what's going on in DVD and specifically with the Demogorgon. Yo, what's up, Slashy? What's up, Ocean? What's up, Wolf, Penguin, and more? Hopefully having an amazing, amazing day. Interesting. Queue times are taking a while right now. Glad you can finally catch. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to have you here, Wolf. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. All right. So, more or less, I want to talk about Stranger Things and the DLC, the licensing agreements, and whatnot. How long is the stream? Today's gonna be 10 hours. We're going to be live until 3 a.m. CST. So 10 hours from now. Yo, what's up, Malco? So, for those who have missed the news, the Stranger Things DLC is going to be no longer purchasable starting November 17th. Between now and then, however, the DLC and cosmetics are going to be at a discounted price for those interested in purchasing them. So, real quick, just want to go over what this means for Dead by Daylight and what this means for Demogorgon, Steve, and Nancy. Also, Jonathan. He's not a separate survivor, but theoretically, people might care. What this means is that if you currently own the Stranger Things DLC, you own Steve, you own Nancy, you own Demogorgon, you still have full access to that content. You will not lose out on the characters or the perks. However, when it comes to Jonathan, since they are a cosmetic, if you do not have Jonathan, buy him during the sale, because otherwise you will not have another chance to buy Jonathan. This is all because the Stranger Things licensed is, for lack of better terms, being revoked or lost by behavior. One other thing that is being lost no matter what is the Hawkins map. Hawkins will no longer be playable, whether that be in Kill Your Friends or in pubs, starting November 17th. Now, a lot of people will not lose sleep over this, of course, because Hawkins was not exactly a fan favorite map. At the same time, it is good to know in the meanwhile, so get your Hawkins matches in if that is something that you're interested in. The biggest thing is a lot of people are asking the question of why is this happening and why now? Honestly, I just think that Netflix and behavior probably had a timed license, probably much like Halloween, which got a license renewal recently. Stranger Things probably had a license renewal coming up in November, and a lot of people are speculating because it was Stranger Things came out in September, so you think the licensing would end in September. I bet you, and I can't say it for certain, that probably what happened is when Jonathan was reintroduced, they probably renegotiated. They probably renegotiated the license deal and probably added on an extra 2 months, right? So that's what my guess is, why it's 2 months extra into November. That or when this license has expired, they already had that in account for, is to give them a buffer time. More or less would be my thought process. But the biggest thing is I see a lot of people kind of upset for a lot of different reasons. Obviously, what this does mean is that there's going to be a generation of Dead by Daylight players eventually who simply will not have access to Demogorgon, Nancy, or Steve, right? That's what this all means at the end of the day. So eventually, Demogorgon will become something in many ways antiquated, where, you know, you'll no longer be able to play demo. Steve and Nancy, it's not as big of a deal, let's be real here. They're character cosmetics. A lot of people are also asking, okay, for all the players who haven't bought Steve or Nancy or Demogorgon by November 17th, what does that mean for their perks? What that means for the perks is that they're all going to be shoved into the Shrine of Secrets. So you'll still be able to get them, you just won't be able to unlock them via, you know, the Blood Web. You're going to have to use the Shrine. I imagine that Behavior will probably do a thing where, you know, immediately after November 17th, I bet you the next Shrine will probably have the majority of the perks, right? So it's not a huge deal in my opinion. I don't know what your opinions are on all this. And a lot of people are raising the question of, well, if this can happen to Stranger Things, can this happen to Silent Hill? Can this happen to Resident Evil? Can this happen to Halloween? Nightmare at Elm Street? The answer is yes. The thing that everyone seems to fail to realize about licensing agreements is the fact that they are agreements. They're contractual. And because of that, it means that there is a potential end to the contract. Most contracts are not lifetime binding. Most of them are timing, you know, time-based contracts. You know, 1 to 2 years, and then you renegotiate the contract. If both parties are happy with that renegotiation, then it moves on, right? That's what we saw with the Halloween DLC, for example. Halloween just got renegotiated. We don't know what the terms of that contract are, of course. So it could be just that, hey, we're going to keep Michael Myers in the game, we're going to keep Haddonfield in the game, and that's it. You know, that could be the entirety of the contract. Obviously, with Stranger Things, that simply was not the case. Stranger Things and Netflix basically said, hey, our time has come, and, you know, Netflix could have said, you can pay us X amount of dollars in order to keep Stranger Things as part of Dead by Daylight, and Behavior may have been able to just say, hey, we can't afford that. It might literally be as simple as that. And so, you know, I think people are trying to make this out. Jesus, I thought I had the hit there. I did not. People are making it out to be a bigger thing that Behavior, you know, pulled the rug from underneath of us. And it just really isn't the case, I don't think. I think it has more to do with Netflix than it does for Behavior. Should you play Huntress or Nemesis? Huntress is a lot of fun. Very rewarding killer if you can hit your hatchets. Nemesis is a good anti-looper. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, if we look at, right, Stranger Things, it was one of the earlier you know, licensing agreements between Behavior and a major media company. And so I would not be surprised in renegotiations if Netflix said, hey, you know, we caught wind that you spent this much money in resources and this much money in advertising and this much on the contract for Resident Evil. We want, you know, X percentage more. 10. So does it mean that for the chase music and the main music theme? That I don't know. That's actually a really interesting question. I would imagine that what it will mean is that I think that the music is inspired by, but it is not, you know, anything owned by Netflix. Because I don't think there's anything tying it down to the show, you know, the show, if that makes sense. It's a original music created by the composers of Behavior. No, copyright shouldn't be an issue here, realistically speaking. That shouldn't really be much of an issue. The trailer of the new DLC tomorrow? I thought it was going to be today, to be honest with you, but given the fact that it's obviously not happened today, I imagine that we'll probably see the DLC trailer tomorrow. But Yeah, a lot of people are upset about this, and not for the reason that Demogorgon's not going to be purchasable or that Hawkins isn't going to be here. People are more upset by the principle that content can be removed from the game. The problem is that content could always be removed from the game. That was never not a thing. At the end of the day, no matter what platform you're on, content can always be removed in some capacity. You know, the developer holds the right to do so at any point in time. That is the guesstimation that the PTB will be tomorrow. We honestly don't have a clue, and like I said, not getting the trailer today was surprising at best. Or surprising to say the least. So we have no real inclination. We had our guesses, but we didn't really have any solid evidence to suggest one way or another. Some other people are also claiming that behavior, that people, you know, bought the DLC with the thought in mind that the map was included in the DLC, in the cost of the DLC, of course, which is very much not the case either. I do want to emphasize that. The map was something, you know, provided to players free of cost. It was not something that was, you know, you need to purchase, right? You got to play the map whether or not you play the DLC. So the fact that if you purchase Demogorgon, you purchase Steve and Nancy, you purchase their cosmetics, and you still have access to them, then that's the best case scenario here, guys. Like, I need to, like, put it out there. We are currently in the best case scenario for a licensing deal falling through. The worst case scenario, which is unlikely to ever happen, is for a, you know, an IP holder to straight up say, remove everything from the game. That'd be the worst case scenario. But I highly doubt we'll ever see that worst case scenario. I could ever be wrong, but I highly doubt that will ever happen or come to pass. Have you seen the Infinite? You can put Mira Myers in at front desk. In Infinite on Mira Myers on front desk, I'm a bit confused. You don't understand why people try and blind mid-chase? Your guess is literally as good as mine. I do not have an answer for you. It works sometimes if done correctly. Any killer worth their salt should never be blinded mid-chase. Like, over pallets, sure, I can see that. A killer worth their salt, once again, should be able to use the audio from footsteps and environmentals to tell where the survivor is, but still. What else are you gonna do when you're about to die? I suppose so. But that's kind of my 2 cents on the matter. What do you guys think? Do you know, obviously there are people upset about, you know, certain things, but what do you guys think? Do you really care too much? Do you think it's that big of a deal? You've been doing pretty well, Toaster. Been doing pretty well. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Was kind of caught up with everything going on. Uh-huh. I like how she teabagged like she got me or something. I just pulled her immediately out of the locker again. GG's. It's not a big deal at all. That's what my feeling kind of is. And I think anyone who didn't have the understanding prior that any content could theoretically be removed from the game was living in a fantasy world. Like, I hate to say it, but it's true. Like, fact of the matter is, any piece of content in this game can be removed for whatever reason. And especially when it comes to IP holders. What just happened? That was so odd. It's like I slid off of something like I was Blight. There was definitely Dead Hard there, but it was like I was playing Blight and I slid off of an object that I couldn't bounce off of. If you get a Mira Myers on this map and you run him at the front desk, he can never catch you. Ooh. Interesting. I did not know that. About saying goodbye to Stranger Things. It's sad that new players won't experience demo. Yeah, it will mean that there's going to be this strange little thing where, you know, you're not supposed to sell accounts, but if people were to ever sell accounts, that it could result in people, you know, making multiple accounts with Stranger Things DLC purchased on them and kind of sitting on them for all intent and purpose in order to sell them later. It's a bit lucrative, but I guess in that way, you know, newer players can enjoy the Stranger Things DLC. I mean, there'll still be the demo mains, those who do exist, but there'll be no new ones. So the cosmetics are half off. I'd have to look at the exact dates of all the sales, but that is the plan, that cosmetics are going to be a percentage off. And then the DLC as a whole is also going to be off. For those who bought the DLC on Steam, via... Where is this? Is it upstairs? It might be upstairs. Yeah, it is. Who bought the DLC off of the in-game store, I would recommend buying the DLC off of Steam just in case you ever need to make another profile and game share of yourself. You might regret not doing so otherwise. Where is this? Did I pass by it? I must have. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did not think it could spawn there. I really did not. So, that's kind of my thoughts on everything. I don't think it's as big of a deal as people are making out to be. I understand their frustration and their disappointment with this potentially happening with other DLC in the future, which again, it very well could happen to Silent Hill, to Nightmare on Elm Street, to any of the potential DLCs going forward. But I don't think this was necessarily something that Behavior wanted to have happen. I think that it was just, you know, a licensing deal that couldn't really move forward. She actually got that through the interrupt? Nicely done. But GG, well played to the survivors. But for those who also weren't able to make it here today for the stream, let me know in the comments what you think about all of this. I'm curious, but that's kind of my 2 cents. I don't think that it's the biggest deal in the world. I think this is our best case scenario. Alright, though. That being said, Demo does get another win underneath his belt, a 3K. And let's catalog our blood points real quick. Our goal today is to hit 3 million blood points, which means our total would be 42 million. That is our goal today. Yo, what's up, King? Such a noob? No worries, King. Hey, we all start somewhere, my friend. We all start somewhere. But GG's, I do appreciate stop by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, key to teach kills how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. And Adrian, how you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Choose I play next. I was gonna play demo anyway, Steam, so if you want, I can refund that. Up to you. My plan was to play some demo. Only demo? Maybe today will be a demo-only day as tribute. Long time since I've played now. Been taking a break, I take it, Adrian? Alright, let's see. Take a look around our blood web, I suppose. 53 wins on Blight. Yep, we've gotten... So Blight was our first killer to get 50 wins in a row. That is correct. Shouldn't have went into the room with the broken mirror window. There's no escaping it. There is, but only if you're not injured is the problem. So there's 2 instances where that room king is freaking insane. if you can break chase with the killer, meaning that if you can stand still for 5 seconds or more, you can actually break chase with the killer. And if you do break chase, that room becomes insane, because all you need to do is to not run, and you can infinite vault that window until the killer vaults with you. Vacation up AC, gotta watch a little so I don't miss the game so much. Fair enough, fair enough. Nancy Cosmetic is on sale yet, so I would check the exact dates of when things are going to be on sale. I do not know the exact dates. I did see that's like the 18th, I think it started on, if I'm not mistaken. All right, have a good one, King. Hope you have a great day, and good luck. Have fun in your next matches, all right? All right. August 18th through September 8th. And then there is another time period until September 1st. Is that just the DLC being on sale, or what is that? There's something until September 1st. I'm not sure what that is, though, off the top of my head. I want to say that's the DLC as a whole. Which, once again, I would highly recommend purchase the DLC if you're on Steam through Steam. And same thing goes for other consoles. Just in case there's some strange situation where you need to have the DLC on like another account. Save purchasing or changing content on any platform beginning August 18th and ending September 1st. Okay, so everything seems to start on the 18th, guys, for the discounts. So hold off on purchasing anything, cosmetics and all, until then. So do be a bit patient. That's only a couple days out. But at that point, I personally am probably going to get all the cosmetics just for the sake of having them. One thing that has been confirmed as well, just want to mention, is that if in the instance you have not P3'd your survivors, that is perfectly okay, as you should be able to do so and still get the bloody outfits. Those are not really considered in the P3 in the cosmetic category. Those are built into the game. Okay, so everything starts on the 18th in that case. Alright, we see one person on a gen back on the left-hand corner. That's at Shack. Let's see if we can chase you out, Kate, my dear. On Wednesday, correct. Let's put you on a hook. Wednesday? Wednesday? To be fair, I butcher the spelling of Wednesday all the time. Hello? Kate? I'm not sure if that was a visual bug or what. Well, keep an eye out on Kate. That was a bit peculiar. I will not lie. Wednesday? Yeah, it's fair. I feel like a lot of people do that by mistake. It's not just a you thing, I will say. I want to make sure that while we're using Demogorgon today, I hit a lot of shreds. Shreds are where my blood points are going to be coming from when it comes to our deviousness. Looks like Leon, by the way, or not Leon, the person on hook earlier is back, not insta-dead. Alright, let's go for you, since you're now obsessed. There you go for the vault. Let's show the red light. Let's double back on the window, gaining a little bit of distance. They did go for the unhook on Leon. Imagine they're going to cross through for that unhook too. Yup. But chances are that everyone's injured, with the exception of the Kate. 800 on the shred, 300 on the hit. I don't know why you're still here, Leon. I have no remorse for you whatsoever. If you're AFK at the beginning of the match, that's all on you, bud. There's a Kate. This is the non-obsession cage. Good. Yo, what's up, Badger? What happened to TTV? I didn't see anything happen with them. What do you mean, what happened to the TTV? I'm gonna give him a shout out at the end of this match. I was doing my blood web, so I didn't earlier. There's a heal skill check miss. Alright, Leon. Send the brakes, buddy. Let's go for Nia, dear. We're on 8 stacks of saves. That's good news. Oh, Nia. Alright, heading off to you. Gonna vault? Yep, that's what I thought. And then she's gonna go back up, try and go for another vault. Good, dead hard. Good pallet drop. I love to see that. I thought I had the distance I needed, but I guess not. Oh, yeah, the visual bug. It was really odd. I don't have much to explain the visual bug at all. Basically on barbecue, what happened is I saw their aura as they're approaching the hook, but all of a sudden their aura teleported. Basically, it was very, very strange. Like, I have to say, it's a very odd visual bug. Since I haven't seen anything else happen with the Kate, I don't know which Kate it was. I think it was the Obsession Kate, but I can't say for certain. Let's see, there's this Kate now. We're doing good on our blood points. There's someone on that side. So close. Kind of wish I got extra blood points for shredding pallets rather than just breaking pallets. That'd be nice. So shed the red light. There's the drop and down. I think you just saw something since I didn't see the aura teleport. Oh, the aura 100% teleported. If you go back into the VOD, you'll see it. The Nemesis game was good? Awesome, Frosty. Happy to hear that. Alright, see them back towards that gen. Let's go here. Let's pop this. You looked closely at the VOD? I'll show you a clip. It 100% teleported. It was a very odd thing. But like I said, I haven't seen anything else that would suggest, so I think it's just a visual bug. Hello, Kate, my dear. How are we going? You move to the right instead of the left. And you vault. You do not. That's a fake. Wasn't a good fake, mind you, but c'est la vie. Let's make sure we get the shred on. And I think we're maxed out on shred points at this point, just about. Because it's divided into 2,000 yeah, 2,000 points per section. And we're gonna get 2,500 deviousness points. We should be good in that regard. I just realized that that's the first generator to pop. Huh. I for some reason felt like other generators had popped, but I guess not. Oh, Leon. Alright, add enough to me, boy. And let's put you on hook for the last time. And find out where... Let's find out where Nia is. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Oh, they got rid of my portal. Sad. I was just, like, I saw the aura read. I was like, oh, let's go for the gen. This will be fine. Alright, let's go for Nia then, since we know that she doesn't have DS. So go for the vault. That's one time. Show the red light and vault with her. That's number 2. Show the red light again. This time she held W, knowing that it's going to mind game it. There's one. With the Bloodlust and going long side, she definitely does not get back to where she wants. Little shred. When you sub to someone that says continue sub, am I not charged until the previous sub has ran out? I do believe that is the case. I do believe you're not charged until the sub has actually expired. But I don't know for certain. I don't do that as much. I would think it does, but I can't say. So if you're like strapped for cash, and you know want to play it safe, I would recommend waiting until it expires and then continuing the sub. That'd be my 2 cents. Also, Legacy Nia, I did see that. I think there's like multiple legacies this game, actually, but it's kind of cool. I had some legacy skins at some point, but no longer. Alright, let's go for K. Don't watch that person anymore? That's fair, that's fair. Let's shred. We're pretty close to maxing out our brutality here. I don't know about my chase or my sacrifice. We should be good on my sacrifice, at least. There we go. We're definitely going to be maxed out on our deviousness, that is for sure. Brutality, I think, should end up getting maxed out. Yep, there's deviousness maxed out. Chase is not. It's very close, however. There are no hooks over here. What the fresh hell's up with that? And let's go try and find Nia before she's able to find Hatch. We don't see anything on the orrery, though. So she's either within 40 meters or she's in a locker. Alright, not here. Hey, we found Nia! Perfect timing. Oh, she found Hatch right in front of us, too. Nicely done. GG, well played to the survivors. There wasn't much I could do on that regard. Like, I teleported right to her. I was like, I'll just go to this side of the map. But she was literally on top of that. So for that match, we are looking at 67,000 blood points. We do get a win on demo, however, another 3K, putting him up to a 14 win streak. Can't say I'm not slightly disappointed in the Swift, though. Gotcha. It happens. Good luck, have fun next match. Alright, let's give a shout out to the TTV, see if they are live, as we are always here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers. Hello, can I press buttons? I can press buttons now. Dookie-chan, looks like. Oh, good. Looks like they were not live, however. So, c'est la vie on that. Alright, alright. Let's ready up again, throw on a hollow shell. And see if we can find anything worth our while in the blood web. Hey, GG well played, Apar. I appreciate the stomp by saying hi. And GG well played, Bloody Butterfly, and Metal Melkor. GG's, GG's. I appreciate y'all stopping by saying hi. Would love to have your ears part of Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches codes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. be having an amazing, amazing day. Alright, so we'll let it take the... No, we won't. No, we won't. I just realized that I cannot let that be taken. Sucks. Oh well. Alright, can I get a Survivor Pudding or Bloody Party Streamers, Demo Boy? A Hollow Shell even would be nice? No? Nothing? Okay. Really, the Blood Web's not being kind to me today. It was very kind yesterday. We got a lot of Survivor Puddings yesterday. But not today, it would seem. Alright. No Hollow Shells once again. No Survivor Puddings either. Well, I guess we'll look into Blood Web next match, but if you don't have any Hollow Shells, I might have to jump off a demo for a bit. 'Tis unfortunate, but is what it is. Because ideally, so today through 10 hours, we're looking at maybe 40 matches. So if we did an average of 60,000, we'd be looking at 2.4 million. We need to hit 3 million though. Yo, what's up, Valkyrie? How's it going? How's it going? How you doing today? Hope they're doing well. So we need to average like 75,000 blood points per match. Even that last match was kind of meh, because we only hit 67. The good news is we averaged like 73 between those last two. So it's not like the end of the world, I suppose. Alrighty, though. Let us see where we end up on. I need to get my beard trimmed up a bit. Got these like small knots or breaks in it that need to get trimmed out. Then also my mustache is starting to cover my mouth, so it's getting into food and drink. No bueno, to say the least. What map was this? Excited for a new chapter? I am. I'm very excited for a new chapter. This is Suffocation Pit. And I think they spawn on my ruin. That is fantastic. Let's go for you, because you literally spawned my ruin. I was expecting a reveal trailer today. Really surprised we did not get one, to be honest with you. That was a mistake to double back this way. I was looping it the right way before. Good caltrop. Yeah, I was expecting a reveal trailer today. I'm surprised we didn't get one. I'm hoping that tomorrow we get a reveal trailer and the PTB, but I'm not certain of anything. This person's also dropping off pretty early. There's a person on that gen, it looks like. 2 people on that window, a Feng Min and a Meg. That's number 2 in chase, it looked like. Now let's get you off the gen. I'm surprised they have not gotten Ruin yet. They literally spawned on it. Tread on you. That's 1 gen already out. I heard it might be dropped tomorrow, like the full DLC or the reveal trailer. The DLC, definitely not. The reveal trailer, probably. Yeah, they're right on pallet. I can't. Not with the knowledge that there are people around here. Here's the L wall. The DLC dropping tomorrow? No way in hell that would happen. That would be... yeah. I'd be very skeptical of that fact. Very good spins. Down you go again. Yeah, so I expect the reveal trailer tomorrow and a PTB tomorrow. But the full DLC, that probably won't come out for at least another 2 weeks, I'd imagine. That would be my guesstimation. I thought that was just a rumor too. Yeah, that whoever's spreading around that rumor, I would be shocked and appalled. Because it'd just be a really bad marketing decision on Behavior's part for obvious reason. Because, you know, they want to hype up their DLC, right? They want to get people interested. And usually that comes through the form of, you know, marketing plus the PTB. Which, if they were just to go straight into the DLC, then they would miss a huge, huge part of that process. Because the PTB is a really good marketing idea. Not only is it good for them to test out things, right? And get a sense of what bugs are to address them later down the road. But it's also good for the fact that content creators are able to get their hands on to said content earlier. That way, you know, they can show it off to the community and go, here's what this perk does, here's what the killer does, right? You know, there's a whole process to be had. So DLC coming out tomorrow, highly, highly doubt it. As a very unlikely no for me. And it's going to be a little bit far away from the gen I want to be on, but oh well. Well, that gen had some progress too. We'll keep that in mind. That's Feng Min. But there are 2 people on this gen. This might give them an excuse to take time to work on the portal before the gen. Hi, Feng Min. Don't think I forgot about you, me girl. Alright. You have another pallet up on your left. You play the pallet. No. You dive onto another tile, which has already been used. That's got caught on the hook, didn't I? 110% I got caught on the hook. That's unfortunate. Got her shred, though. Excellent. So they did get distracted by the portal like I wanted. I can push him off the gen. Not going to take a swing unless I know it will connect. No reason to do so. And we'll keep you injured. That's 16 seconds that you need to heal. Let's see if we can get this pallet out of the way. You will not be able to. Good dodge by the Meg, though. I love that. Very good stuff. And she went for the unhook after all. He's over in a dead zone. Yeah, I'm not gonna go. Never want to go for the body blocker. You want to go for the one that they're blocking for, ideally. Because the body blocker is going to have momentum on you, whereas the one that was body blocked for will not. So we'll down you. Oh, I just realized that you're my obsession. I should have shredded you. Ugh. They were by the hook? Why? There's Feng Min. Ah, I see. See, I didn't realize that you still had that toolbox prepped and ready for a sabotage. I would have thought that you would have already used that for gen progression, but I guess not. Very nice. Could have sworn you already used this pallet. Apparently not. Go figure. Yeah, they're gonna get that gen because we didn't get the pop off. That sucks. That's actually a really good play by that Meg. I did not give it a second thought that they hadn't used their toolbox yet. Most people just don't use it for sabotages. Yeah, you don't have enough time on that one. Unless that's an Alex toolbox, that'd be a very dangerous game. Also not Meg, sorry, Feng Min. That does not look like a Feng Min. I want to point that out now. Don't know why you're here, however. Let's pop this, which is what I was going to do. I was going to just leave her on the ground, pop it, and then pick up. That way I had another pop in hand for their 45 seconds. But then this happens. There's Meg. Do you want to point that out? Trying to go to Shack, I imagine. Try and go for the pickup. That's exactly what they're doing. Yeah, they'd be smart to do that to give them distance. Now, however, the one who just got off a hook, the Obsession, just went for the unhook. We're gonna go for her now. Imagine that she's the one who just went out, which is the case. So let's kill off the Obsession at this point. No reason not to, since she lacks DS. She did not vault, surprisingly. Get you looping this way. Now she vaults. Since she was in chase that first time, that should be number 2, but might have been cutting it close there. Let's see if this is number 3. Good dead hard. I thought maybe I could get the distance necessary there. Let's get her back on this side, but they have kind of the gen now. She's moving from pallet to pallet too. She's doing a good job of using the loops the correct way to maximize her value. And the problem is now that I'm chasing her specifically, where she's dead on hook, I can't go for an altruism play. See people here. So let's slug you out. You don't want to body block very often when you're injured too, because it doesn't exactly give anyone much distance. It's down you. We only have one item to you. There's Meg as well. Meg's gonna try and come in for the pickup. Yep, exactly what she's doing. Now, everyone's injured, which is where I kind of want to be at. The only one that I know who is on Death Hook is the Feng Min, the Obsession. Everyone else I don't think is, which means that we can play off their altruism here. Alright, let's put you up on a hook. Unfortunately, these execates are relatively close by one another. Not a fan of their healing. Imagine that since they're healing from the execate, they have it open already. Yes. They're gonna open if they feel pressured. So we're gonna go for Meg instead, who I know is not on Death Hook. So that way I can try and get some more altruism plays. She double back again. Good play. Good dead hard. Good dead hard again. But now we have an interesting circumstance. There's the heal. There's one hit on you. One person's inside here, though. We can try and play around this and use our 8 stacks of save to get them down. I might try for another body block. I don't think I make it. No, it's too close. Yeah, they 100% make it. They're too close. Good job. Maxed out on deviousness, maxed out on hunt, maxed out on brutality. One thing we're not going to be maxed out on is on sacrifice at all. But they played well. I think I may have made a couple mistakes there, but overall they played smart. So GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, so we're looking at 8,000 across the board, except for sacrifice, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell. So that match, we're looking at 65,000 blood points with the hollow shell. We need to make up the difference here. And unfortunately, Demo does lose his 14 win streak, not the end of the world. But it is what it is. Alright, so we're going to check who does or does not have any survivor puddings. And put hollow shells on everyone who had hollow shells, and survivor puddings want survivor puddings. So far, nothing. I think we're up to the pig, who does not have any more hollow shells, if I do remember correctly. Not hollow shells, sorry, survivor puddings. Nothing there on the clown. Or the spirit. Does Legion not even have hollow shells? No, really? Could have sworn that you would have. Alright guys, we're putting on the plague, so we're gonna play a match of Zip Plague in that case. Alright, alright. Yeah, like I said, our goal today is going to be trying to hit 3 million blood points so we can get to a max of 42 million, which should be a good place for us. Because we're on day 22, we ideally want to be on 44 million by the end of today, but we'll be on 42 ideally by the end of today's stream, which means we'll only be 2 million off. And so if we then get another 3 million tomorrow, then we'll be at, what, 45 million? When we want to be at 46, which means we'll be 1 million off. So Wednesday, if we hit 3 million, we'll be on target. We'll be right on target. Yo, what's up, Thrasher? Doing well, doing well. Can't complain. How about you? What have you been up to today, if anything much? Been playing Sea of Thieves? How's that been? Hope it's been a fun time. I imagine that it would be. Also, do we get another compendium chapter this week or next week? I feel like it's next week, but I don't know for certain. I do not remember, to be honest with you. I want to say next week. Fun, been making new friends. That's awesome. I know, Sea of Thieves is a great place to make friends, theoretically speaking. So, hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Right, 2 flashlights, 2 medkits. Those medkits are going to be dead in the water, thankfully, because we're playing Plague. The flashlights we'll still have to pay attention to, as per usual. You know, don't need to pay attention to them too much, but just enough. Biggest thing is with Plague is trying to make sure we maximize our deviousness. That's usually the hardest part I found with her. That and also brutality, because we're usually only hitting survivors once and not twice, like most killers. That is another wee bit of a problem, ain't it? Yeah, I think that's why Blight does such a good job. Because the majority of hits are going to be M2s, and for those M2s, the Blighted Rush, as well as the hit itself, you're going to get blood points in the deviousness category for the hit, but also brutality points in the hit category. You also get chase points, and then subsequently, if you get them down, you get sacrifice points. I think that's why Blight is so good at getting blood points. What other killers like that, though? Where you have to use your power to get hits. I guess technically Huntress, if you can manage to get said hits, of course. Trickster, theoretically speaking, isn't bad. Who else? Deathslinger? might not be a bad idea for blood points. Bubba's not good because you insta-down them. That it's not as good. Look at that, it's Hawkins. Will it be some of our last few times play on Hawkins. So make a reverse plague. So what do you mean a reverse plague? I'm curious. Alright, let's track here and cup the noodle. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player who teaches skills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright, I'm gonna drop chase. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I didn't do what I normally do, but I found some virus, so I wanted to go for them, I guess. That's why I went on these. Let's check the upside down, I suppose. Not there. 8-second regression on that shed. Though they're on up top. There goes Ruin. A little bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Yeah, they must have been hunting Ruin, potentially. Alright, someone just touched a gen that we vomited on within the last 30 seconds. So the vault is now contagious. Yeah, I don't think that will ever happen, Thrasher. I do not think we're gonna see that happen in the history of DBD. Let's try and break you. I'm actually going to leave you. I do see a gen. No, this is no longer. Maybe I shouldn't have left her. I saw a disco in the distance and wanted to go for it. But then I realized that Ruin's not in play. Let's get Cheryl infected in that case. Yeah, that gen just got fully finished. There's the cleanse by Nancy. We'll get Cheryl down. It's gonna be it's gonna be gone soon. Yeah, it's sad from nostalgia value, I will say. The map's not the greatest in the world, so I'm not like too heartbroken from a gameplay perspective. But you know, at the end of the day, unfortunately, that's what happens with licensing deals. Sometimes things go in due time. So, Thrasher, can you understand why I might not find that appealing to talk about in Twitch chat? You know, think about this. Would you... I know it's kind of like a funny topic, but realistically speaking, Where are you? It's right here, Elodie. I definitely do. But yeah, so let's not go into that topic, Thrasher, my boy. I don't think it's an appropriate topic to have in Twitch chat. Vomit's a little bit different than that. Let's make that clear. Okay, basement's over there. And we see them on the upside down. That's disco as well as an 8-second regression. Do you want to keep that in mind? Whoever does go for the unhook will result in getting infected as well. Don't think I'll be able to vomit on it. I know you're just joking around, but jokes are good and all, but you need to understand that your joke is not just to me, right? Your joke is also being received by other people in chat who might not find it as, how shall I say, as okay or funny. And to be fair, I don't really find it all too funny either. You know, no fault of your own. I understand it was a joke, but still. Yeah, you need to know when it comes to jokes, the biggest thing I always preach when it comes to joking is that you need to know who your audience is. Well, oh yeah, no, Plague in Discord is great because if they're infected and they want to double up on a gen while infected, you have a ton of information that you wouldn't otherwise. Let's go for you. And even if it's 2 people who are not infected, it's still great. Alright, let's leave Cheryl, go for Elodie then. Looks like she's going on to play around this. Excellent. And down we go. A match for your Plague with Disco and you got like 2 gens done and all died. Yeah, Plague can be a really rough killer to play against if I get a good setup. There are some maps though where it's not as great. This one's a bit iffy, to be honest with you, because I'm not able to vomit on gens from afar. I have to be very close by them, so I do not get as much value, unfortunately. 3 people broken right now is really good for me. Guys, if they go for the unhook with someone who is unbroken, we can make it work. Sorry, Shelby. We do have some community members, however, who do have a bit of misophonia, who are honestly not a fan of the Plague for obvious reasons. Hi, Nancy. So close. Hey, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? How you doing? How's your day going today? Hope you're doing well. Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. And Lucy, thank you much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hard to believe it's been 7 months. How have you been? How was your stream today? Were you playing Dead by Daylight? Were you playing something else? Just chilling, relaxing. What was your plans for today? Let's just infect that. I wish that getting things contagious was more than just 25 points. It really should be. She'll be broken soon. Playing Swift, my friend. Felt good to stream again. I can imagine. I'm very happy to hear that. How are the killers today? I don't know if you're playing SBMM or during SBMM, the test for that, or not. But if you were, how'd that go? They weren't that bad today. It's good to know. That's good to hear. Where'd AC boy go? You love that SBMM test? Honestly, I did too. I say that in all seriousness. I really did enjoy SBMM. I'm still shocked how many people hate it. So many tunnelers and campers during SBMM. Interesting. See, I don't know. From a killer's perspective, I loved it. It was great. I enjoyed the challenge. And not having situations like that where Cheryl cleanses immediately in front of me. That we did not get a lot of that. How did I miss all of that? I have so many questions here. It's okay, Thrasher. I understand that your comment was from a good place. But at this point, I would say that the conversation at hand is kind of been said and done. You know, at least I've moved on from it. I don't really harbor any hard feelings against you. Do I think there's tenacity on Cheryl? I don't think there's tenacity on Cheryl. I do think, however, that the crawl speed on survivors might be bugged again, because it feels like it is. It really does. There's both Ace as well as one other. But the biggest thing, Thrasher, is I understand you're joking, trying to lighten the mood. But you have to understand that certain things, though joking, might not be appropriate. And I personally just don't find poop jokes appropriate in my chat. That's me. But, you know, better for next time. And we shouldn't have to worry about it. So you're all good. I'm not upset with you. I want to make that very clear. I'm by no means upset at you. Alright, thank you much for the reminder to hydrate. Do appreciate that. How I feel about the strange things? So my first game of the day, I actually talked about that in detail. We played a match of demo. And though I'm gonna miss Hawkins, I'm not too upset about it. I find a lot of people are kind of riled up because, you know, what do you mean that Hawkins is no longer going to be part of the map rotation? Yada, 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 right? You know, people are like, well, I paid for the map, and you didn't really. The map came as part of it, about what that means for future licensing. So, the biggest thing is, and I felt like I've talked about this before, about how licensing and renewals go, and you as a contract, you know, freelance worker, right, understand this all too well, that contracts are everything. And because of that, you know, if you have it set at a 2-year term, what have you, and then there's renegotiations for that contract, then, you know, there is a chance that the contract's going to lapse, and if the contract lapses, then, you know, you lose access to the service, or you lose access to the product. So I think that, you know, what this means for other content, it means that it could happen to any bit of content, but we knew that already. We knew that with the Halloween renewal, that there was a chance that Halloween would not be renewed. And if Halloween's not renewed, then we'd lose Haddonfield. Or rather, correction, we didn't really know what the repercussions of the contract or license lapsing would mean. But what we did know is that would mean something. Yo, GG's, Ty Code. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have yours part of Guilty Ones. So I think this is a good answer of what could happen. I think from a licensing perspective, this is our best case scenario. But GG, well played to these survivors. I truly do think from a licensing scenario that this is our best case scenario to have happen. I think that the worst case scenario is a IP holder saying remove everything unless you pay us X amount of dollars. I think that would be the worst case scenario, and is, like I said earlier, is very unlikely to ever happen, but that still is the worst case scenario nonetheless. I feel that, Ditter. We've been talking about a lot today. About the licensing. We've talked about it a few times now, but so I think that at the end of the day, we all just need to keep in mind that, yeah, it could happen to Freddy, it could happen to Ash, to Bill, to any of the licensed killers. Obviously, not all of them have maps, but Netflix being Netflix, and I want to keep this in mind, it's not that Stranger Things is just the title of the show. They are owned by Netflix. Netflix is the IP holder. So Netflix has a lot of skin in the game, right? They're a very big entity. And because of that, do you remember that they can throw their weight around? And so what I think is a theory. What I think is that Netflix said, hey, we have our new season coming up, right? We would like to renegotiate the contract, and we are going to ask that you pay X percentage more than what you're already paying for the license for another, let's say, 3 years, another 2 years. So my thought is that because of that, and they're going, well, hey, we're going to bring more players to your door because of the new season, pay more money for us. And Behavior probably did a cost analysis and said the return on investment for this is not going to be worth it to us. We're going to deny. That's what I think happened. No longer have rights to Stranger Things, and the new creators are pulling everything from DVD. Ooh. That would be interesting. All right, sounds good, Lucy. I hope you have a great day. Also, let Alpha know. I messaged Alpha on Discord, Lucy. Let Alpha know that the randomizer's not working. I messaged Alpha. I think he got it. Working on making slightly much faster, slower connections. Gotcha. Okay, Alpha already saw it. We're good. We're good. I just want to make sure that Alpha saw my message. That when other games are getting ST licenses, though, that's my thing, right? Because there's right now, I think, a brand deal with Burger King for Stranger Things. There's a licensing deal with Smite, though keep in mind, the Smite deal and the Burger King deal may have been under current ownership. And, you know, if it is exchanging hands to a different creator, that could be part of the issue. But we are on the Backwater Swamp, looking like Pale Rose. So, with that being said, I do think that it is simply a matter of money. Some people are speculating, well, it's really strange that there was a 50-month contract and not just like a straight-up 2-year contract. I've heard a number of people asking about that. You know, why is the contract up in November? Why is it not up in September, which would be, you know, a full 2 years from the release of the Stranger Things chapter? With my speculation there, my theory is that when, whatchamacallit, when Behavior negotiated for Jonathan to be added to DVD, that during that negotiation, they may have gotten an additional 2 months, what have you, right? That's my theory there. Did I Control F5 it? I did, but it wasn't working then. I'll check again after. Yo, what's up, Beast? Alright, we're gonna give them Pale Rose. That's fine by me. You still are able to reveal me from that far away. That's surprising. So I think that the reason why they had 50 months is that during the Jonathan, you know, cosmetic creation, they probably renegotiated the contract for an extension because of it. So that is another thought of mine. Hello, Adam. Meg, why are you on that gen? Stop that. You need to leave now. I'm actually... Can I... No, I cannot interrupt that. They're already there. If I could have interrupted that for the second stage, I would have. So I think it's a money issue at the end of the day, which is what most licensing agreements come to. Certain IP holders are going to carry more weight when it comes to negotiations, right? Netflix is going to carry a lot of weight versus Party City for Ghostface. I don't think Party City is going to be able to sit here and go, we're going to bring in a lot of, you know, people into Dead by Daylight with our Ghostface IP, right? They might be able to claim some, but not too much. So that would be another thing I want to keep in mind. You thought that was Zarina, not Meg? Yeah. Sometimes, like, with all the cosmetics, I will say, sometimes survivors look like different survivors way too often. What were we expecting here? Uh-huh. Do you have DS? I mean, if you have DS, then it confirms to me that Adam has DS. You do not. Either that or you gave up, I don't know which. I don't know which, Nancy girl. Oh, you did hit second stage. Wait, did you? Oh shoot, you may have. I didn't even realize that. I thought that she did not hit second stage. Okay, fair play. That was a surprise to me. Hi, Adam. Can you drop down? I have Nancy. I'm going to get Steve when he's half off. Yeah, everything, all sales are going to start on the 18th, guys. So if you want cosmetics, if you want the Stranger Things chapter as a whole, wait until the 18th. That way you can get your discounts. That is a different Adam. I was confused while I was getting revealed. He drops down. I did not hear an oof though. I'm waiting to buy Jonathan. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy all the cosmetics at this point, just so I can have them. I was saying this earlier, but I would recommend, also, if you haven't already, purchase the DLC from Steam directly in case you ever want to, and this is just a general thing I'd recommend, in case you ever want to share your DLC with another account, whether that be a friend, so on and so forth. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna buy all the DLC at this point. Even though I don't like playing as a male character, often I try and save. You're gonna try, Steve? Gotcha. I mean, it's not a bad idea. And I feel like a lot of people are gonna be of that, you know, FOMO mindset, fear of missing out, right? I feel like that will be a thing. Let's go for this, Adam. You love Scuba, Steve? Yeah, I don't play Steve often, but then again, I don't play a lot of survivors often. Where'd they go? I thought they went back for the vault. They did not. That's a mid vault. Oh, you got the fast vault. That was odd. That was peculiar. I'm feeling like maybe spine chill. Yeah, there we go. At least we got you off of that tile, but you could always loop back to it. Sure, you can teabag if you want. I don't really mind in this case. I've gotten rid of, I think, both pallets up here. That's the vault down. You take a stun, however. There's the dead hard. You get nowhere. And down you go. But yeah, so with licensing agreements, when they're renegotiated, that's when we usually get updates to specific killers. That's when we get map reworks, or we get this. So, whenever you hear about a license renewal coming up, you know, these are things that are going to be taken into consideration, right? Sorry to say, Adam. Valiant attempt, but no dice. Barbecue usually shows them over there. Excellent. I see you. Let's go for Meg. Not gonna give us perks if they don't own the characters. Yes, so the perks will be available in the shrine. Do keep that in mind. So even if you don't ever own the character, you will be able to get the perks in the shrine. I imagine you'll probably see a Shrine of Secrets not too long after the removal of the DLC. That will see a shrine with, you know, Surge, Inner Strength, so on and so forth. And let's put you on a hook. Oh, I'm saying, yeah, they're gonna have to. So they might not have to rename them potentially, but they will have to at least rework the image. I know that much. And probably like the lore as well. They'll probably have to change a little bit. Kind of like Ghostface, because Ghostface isn't from the movies. Do you think they'll get rid of the achievements? No. What they'll do is they'll probably just rework the achievements, right? To be more generic, if that makes sense. Kind of the same way that happened with Bill. If anyone was on console when Bill came out and it was a Steam only or Steam exclusive, it'll probably be very similar in that regard. Where, you know, get BT, you know, save X number of survivors with BT, yada yada yada. The only exception to that rule will be any Hawkins achievements. Any Hawkins achievement you will not be able to get. So if there is one like finish the upside down generator and escape, then you should probably do those sooner rather than later. Otherwise, you will not be able to do so soon. I thought there was a vault here, and apparently there was not. Got some distance on her. I should force it to drop power. Alright. I wonder if Adam... You know what? I should probably check. No, they already finished that gen. Right. Okay, we're fine. But I did see something in the basement. He went up. He already left. I saw him in basement healing for a second if a nurse is calling. I was going to go for him. But he's already out. Dead hard, right? Yeah, it's a fast vault. That's resilience. I think that might be the vault speed build. Resilience, spine chill, and dead hard. Alright, that pallet has since been destroyed. It's doing a solo gen upstairs and escaping. Gotcha. Yeah, that would make the most sense. So if you haven't done that, best to do so now. If you are an achievement hunter, right? We don't see Meg anywhere. We don't know where Hatch is either. A little bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Let's search around. No, she's already out. GG, well played to the survivors. Are they removing achievements? They're gonna probably have to remove the achievements for the Stranger Things DLC, yeah. They'll have to at some point. Especially for the Hawkins achievement, which they'll probably either just remove outright, or it just won't be something that you'll be able to get in the future. As far as like the Nancy and Steve ones, you'll probably want to do the Adept on Nancy, Steve, and Demo, I bet. Those might not change, though, theoretically. But GG's, Caleb, I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have a year's party Guilty ones if you are interested. I'm Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play Killer, and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright, saw no hollow shells on Demo. We got Ace Rod putting on Oni, however. Good, good, good. And let's go into our blood. They'll also have to change the perk picks? Yes, they will. So, once again, if you guys remember, for all those who were on console when Bill came out, it will be similar in that regard, to where it's just going to be like a generic survivor, right? So it's just going to be that, you know, a generic survivor-looking person. So they will have to change the art. They'll probably also have to change the lore. So, like, for Surge, for example, they'll change probably the text on it, I bet. The creature appears to have something unknown, influence over electricity and nearby electronics. I mean, on that one, they could probably just remove Hawkins National Laboratory and put it to something else. They probably don't have to remove too much, but they'll have to remove enough to make it ambiguous. Alright, now we're looking on blood points. So, we're doing good so far. You think they'll remove the achievement for the people that have done it? Hard to say. It's pretty sad and really unexpected. It's unexpected for us, of course. Netflix and Behavior have probably been in negotiations for a little bit now. Negotiations like that, you know, usually start drafting things like 6 months in advance. And realistically speaking, I just think that my leading theory is that the new season of Stranger Things coming up is that Netflix just asked for too much money. Someone else brought up an idea that apparently Stranger Things might be going to a new creator who is not Stranger Things. Now I do want to make clear, I'm not sure if it's going to be that, you know, Netflix still owns the Stranger Things IP and that someone else is going to be producing it, but we'll have to find more about that. Yeah, it was definitely a surprise for most people. For those who are pretty in tune with like the licensing deal times, like Halloween, we knew was getting relicensed or renegotiated, and that did get approved. Honestly, you know, we knew that Demogorgon or Stranger Things was going to get renewed soon, but honestly, it didn't, which is surprising. We knew it was going to get renegotiated at the very least. But I just think that Netflix probably asked for too much money from Behavior, and Behavior did a cost analysis and just said, we can't support this. We physically can't. You know, it got a little bit too much out of their bottom line. And they had to make the judgment, you know, will us having Stranger Things really influence our bottom line enough? And they, you know, this is still the best case scenario in my opinion. We still have the killer, we still have the survivors, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think this is by far the best case scenario. Alright, I know Cheryl's over there, someone's over here. Was Cheryl? One time played against the Tinker Oni and it was really scary. Oh yeah, it can be. No doubt about that. So there's Cheryl. We're gonna drop chase with you. I wanna make sure that I'm pressuring Jens first off and foremost. I literally had no idea where these scratch marks went. Oh, you have object, Lori. Interesting. An object of obsession, Lori. A death, Lori, maybe? Could be. There she is. We'll get the hit. We're gonna leave her be. I'm gonna go for someone else. No one's over here. I feel like they're gonna be on that gen then. Because we saw someone else who wasn't Cheryl over there earlier. Chances are they probably hid and waited for me to leave. Nope, doesn't look like it, in fact. Shocking. We do see two people here, Elodie and Cheryl. Cheryl's more out of the way than Elodie is. Let's get the pallet stun. Ooh, we might actually get a hit. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Oh, Elodie. Where are you going? You going to go upstairs? You do not. You might have a pallet here, but you don't know that for certain. Good, dead hard. You do know you have a pallet here, though. Got the pallet and get the down. Perfect. Yeah, she probably heard me wind up my hit, and so she threw, expecting me to be on the other side. I see two people there. We're gonna lose that gen. One person did jump off early. I will know. Let's see if someone's going for that hook. Yep, they are. There's Cheryl. Like one person nearby, so we're gonna pick her up. Try and save our power. To be fair, they probably thought I was on someone else at that point in time. There's the Lord. Excuse me? Lori? How did you just teleport? There's been some tomfoolery today. We had another aura teleport. Not too long ago. Yeah, the lag has been real. We had one, like, at the very beginning of the stream, where their barbecue and chili aura, like, went across the map. It was very odd. Thank you, Leon, me boy. Wait, what just happened there? So, hold on. Leon got Cheryl off the hook, right? That much is clear. And then I went for the hit on Leon, hit Cheryl, but it didn't activate a BT? Is she lagging that much? Unless Cheryl had Metal of Man? Which I don't think I've gotten enough protection hits on her for to be the case. Something's up here. I'm confused. I is confused. I don't know where Leon went. That's the person I wanted to go for. Hi, would you maybe not want to be on that? That'd be a fantastic thing, Lori. Store. Then I guess pick up at this point. See if you have DS. I feel like she's doing Adept, because that's DS and Object on Lori. She didn't make much distance on the drop down, though. She does have a pallet coming up. But doesn't go in that direction. Man, corn blindness is real. It's a painful thing. Alright, let's leave you injured. Try and get the power back. Where exactly is Leon and Cheryl? Not over here. That's for certain. Let's go to this gen over here real quick. There's LD. You want to go for Cheryl, though? Well, Cheryl, you might be laggy, but you can't avoid that, I'll tell you what. That is for sure. Rune's still doing its job. We see 1 and 2. Both of them healthy as well. LD is going to go up, and we can use this a bit easier. There's Leon. Let's pressure the unhook. He goes for it. That's really strange. That's really, really strange. I wonder if it was lag when I initially hit Cheryl. Because they did that same strange thing again. I'm not sure if anyone else noticed. Where they both were kind of like standing still, more or less. I wonder if that had anything to do with it. That was odd. I feel like I struggled so much getting early lead on Oni. That's the biggest thing, is that if survivors are throwing pallets and just making sure they deny you hits, then that would be very painful. They actually hit them. That's what I'm thinking, is that they still had iframes on the unhook. Since you're on 10, I know that you don't have DS. Yeah, they just stand there. Like, why are you standing here? That makes no sense. Well, thankfully, she's dead now. So it really doesn't matter much. I won't have to worry about her lag at this point. She might get this gen before I'm able to get there. Good one. Well, you do sacrifice yourself. I do appreciate that. Could be on console, there's a glitch where when you unhook or get unhooked, freeze frames for like 1 to 2 seconds. Interesting. That could very well be it. That could very well be it. Alright, let's put you on hook. Grab her power. We do see Leon going into Thompson House. There's a very quick unhook. I do not know if that was a good idea. There, she's on the pallet. She does not drop it, however, surprisingly enough. Yeah, that was very surprising. Sounds good, Shelby. Well, thank you as always for being here, and we'll see you in a bit. Alright, see someone on that gen. Is that Lori or Leon? Is the question of the day. I want to say that's Leon. Lori's probably the one who signed up for the unbuff. There goes Ruin behind me. No DS on you, my dear. So let's kill you off. And then, do we have enough blood here for our power? We might. It might be a little bit close, but I think we should. I'd come back a bit or something again because when I dead hard glitched, and was the first time I dead hard. No, I think that's still performance issues on last generation consoles. Unfortunately. I think that last gen consoles are still struggling a bit. And they're going to continue to struggle until we just got caught on the locker. We had a really good slide there too. Are going to struggle until they're either able to, you know, somehow increase the performance, or until behavior no longer supports last generation, which I think is more realistic. I do foresee that last gen will end up losing support at some point. The question of the day is just when, right? Let's sprint around for hatch. So far note over here. Oh, we did see Leon though. Perfect timing, Leon, me boy. Well, who needs hatch when we have you on the ground, right? Leon. There we are, buddy. Alright, let's put you over here and call it there. Not bad at all. Hey, hatch right here too. Even better. Yeah, we should be maxed out, give or take, on blood points. Data transfer to PS5, right? I think so. But I don't own a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, so I cannot speak on that in depth. But I do believe so. But GG, well played to these survivors. I know that your account data will, which should include your cloud save files for multiplayer games. I just don't know if, like, there's a PS5 version of the game that you would have to rebuy or not. But I don't think there is, but I don't know for certain. You'd have to look into that more. Alright, Oni Boy did get another win, so that's another 4K underneath his belt. And yeah, what's up, Apocalyptic? How's it going, my friend? Alright, let's throw in a Hollow Shell on you. Nothing on Death's Thinga. What about you, Pyramid? Any Blade Power streamers? That's a no. Zip Plague. Nothing. The Twins has nothing. And last but not least, we have the Trickster. And the Nemesis. So no survivor puddings on any of them. So I guess at this point, we're just going to jump on Blight with our 62 hollow shells. I do want to remind you that the Wheel of Killer should be currently active. You guys do want to spin it, as well as the perk redemptions. The only perk redemption which you can't do is whatchamacallit, the 4, because I'm going to use barbecue on all of my builds, no matter what. We are back on the Blight for right now. Let's use some blood points. I play DVD to level up the Rift, but I'm taking a rest from the game. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, there isn't anything too special about the Rift, and eventually the cosmetics in it will probably end up in the store anyways. So I wouldn't really sweat it too much, to be honest with you. I can understand the want to get them. Alright, 2 flashlights and medkit. Not bad for me. Alright, so we should be averaging like 75,000. That's our goal, is 75,000 blood points per match. That will allow us to get 3 million blood points across 40 matches. Right now, we're an hour 45 in, so that would be 7 matches. We're only 6 matches in. Yeah. 6 matches would be an hour and 30. So we are a little bit behind, probably by 1 match. I found roughly per hour, or every 4 matches is about 45 minutes total, but not including the time in between. That's kind of what takes up the most time. Here's a cookie, and later Cookie God will give you all the cookies. I appreciate that, Volcano. I'm going to take a break. Good luck, have fun. Sounds good, Apocalyptic. Have a good one, my friend, and hope you have a great day. Alright, Bleat Boy, we are at it again. Let's see if we can rival our win streak of 53. As until I'm able to get survived puddings, I guess? That's the thing right now. Right now we're on nothing but hollow shells, which we have 63 of them on Blight, which should support us for quite a while. Rotten Fields is not great for Blight, however. A little bit upset about that. Thankfully, did find survivors quite early. Hello there, Kate. Fancy finding you here. I just need to hold my rush for as long as possible. Either she stayed where she was, fearing the rush, or she came out where I was able to hit her. One way or another is a lose-lose scenario. Alright, we see 1 and 2. She dies off of that gen pretty quick, however. We got a decent flick there, but we didn't have the distance necessary to actually get the hit. Oh, did she leave the tile? Holy hell, she did. She friggin' dipped out. Big time. But we have other fish to fry. Oh my god, come on, stop that. There we go. Hi there, Quentin boy. Let's get that regressing. Alright, where's Quentin at? Show the red light, hide the red light. He does get that, go for it. Thing is, I can't spend too much time on him for obvious reason. We'll get the hit. Alright, his gen should be pretty well regressed now. So let's hit Shaq. Good dodge by Feng Min. Really hard to track her in the corner, to be honest with you. Let's find out where you're going. Going to Shaq? Sure. Always good to hit that door. I love having my power up there, to be honest. I think not there. Another Tinkerer, though. That was the same gen the Fangman was on, I think. No, that's one's in a far, far back. I don't know if I get there in time. Let's see if my Terror is pushing them off. Nope. And now we're gonna lose Quentin's gen too because there's 2 people on it, I bet. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone for the far gen and stuck by Quentin. You can't flashlight me from that far away, Quentin boy. Just is not happening. We'll go for Cheryl here. We have our power-ups. Let's rush. That's Feng Min's gen, if I remember correctly. Whenever I hit that corner, I always slide. Pain. Good dodges. She's using the corn pretty well to try and mask where she's going, and it's working well enough here. But you can only do that so many times, Fangman, my girl. Let's hit. Quentin's over here as well. Problem is that gen's now tinkered. Well, Ruin's up, we want to pressure that. Cheryl does not seem as wily as the Fangman, which is good news. Next problem, can I pressure this? We can indeed. Let's hit Kate. Is that a sprint burst? I wonder why she held that for so long, though. Oof, you got lucky there. We have no charges to catch up back up to her, so we're gonna have to wait it out. Oh, but she's going to Harvester. That's fine by me. That is A-okay in my books. The more time they spend healing, the better off we are. Let's OQ here and then find out where they're at on barbecue. There goes Ruin, however. Now that could be troublesome. Hey, you thought you were safe there, Quentin, now didn't ya? But no, no, no. There's nowhere to run from Blight. Well, you just botched that hard, didn't you? Let's pop this real quick and then go back for Quentin. I was really hoping to get that hit there. He does not bounce landing this time, though. So I'm not sure what the game plan was there. Let's put you on hook, try and find out where everyone else is. I see one person over there on that gen. Being the devil. Alright, let's pop the gen and then go after Fangman. We can always catch up where we need. Make up distance. Will she go into Tor? She will. It's just Shred, and that has only 2 charges, so we're going to be able to catch back up immediately. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's find out where they are next. You see one person there. Let's pop this real quick, though. Oh, we slid on that one? How did we slide that time? We literally have bounced off of that gen before, or of that part of the harvester before. Only 2 charges. We should be able to make our way there pretty quick. put you on a hook, Quentin boy. And we could put you in basement, but let's put you up here so I can rush immediately over to where they are. Okay, I see someone just went to the basement. Let's pop this. Not basement, sorry, a locker. Not that really mattered too much. We still saw where they were at. I think I'm even Feng Min for inner strength. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. Go for Feng Min or go for Cheryl? Cheryl's our last barbecue stack, isn't she? Let's go for Cheryl then. He did jump off and is now over in this tile. Let's get her to drop this. And let's immediately rush here. Yeah, so trying to see if I can somehow get my flick far enough to try and get into the tile. But I don't think that's possible. I need to bounce off of something else. Oh, Cheryl. Won't be able to keep this up forever, my girl. So close. I'm getting a little bit ambitious, I will say. I probably could have just walked in that down. Yeah, we're gonna lose a gen for this too, which is not the end of the world. Not all too concerned. So let's put you up on a hook. And we could go immediately for Feng Min, unless she goes into a locker. But we know her general location, so we know generally where the locker will be. Yep, there it is. Wanted to bounce off of something, trying to get more distance. Close on that one. I need to make a bit of a faster decision. Just gonna have to drop the pallet to try and make distance between me and her, but we'll just loop around and shred that instead. So I imagine Cheryl's gonna die on hook. Unless Feng Min's able to do something here. Keep in mind that she does have dead hearts. We're gonna probably want to bounce through if we do end up rushing for her. Now you're going to my right. There we go. And upsy daisy, Feng Min, my girl. Sorry to say, but you're gonna get put up on the hook. Hatch is right there. Too bad I'm not going to give it to you. I'm pretty sure I'm already maxed out on deviousness, so I don't think there's any reason for me to close that. Let's instead pop this gen for more brutality. See if that's maxed out. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, I don't think there's any more pallets here that we haven't broken. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, another win for Zableet, put up to a 3-win streak. 7,200, 8,000, 8,000, 6,400, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell was used. So for that match, we're looking at 66,000 blood points. Less than I would like. You, what's up, Sleepy Turtle? GG's, my friend. GG's. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I'm Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches skills how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Let's grab that. Let's grab these. See what our next Blood Web has in store. We do have Survivor Pudding. That is awesome. So let's grab that real quick. 2 survivor puddings, even better. And a bloody party streamers. Don't mind if I do. Feels like I haven't been here in a minute. Yo, what's up, Simple? How you doing today, my friend? What have you been up to, if anything much? Alright, let's throw on our spot. Actually, our bloody party streamers. We'll do that first, since it's on the first page. Let's give a quick shout out to Antix. And are they live? They are currently live. With that being said, if you guys do want to go watch the Meg's perspective, please feel free to do so. But please do not mention that we are their TTV killer. That way they do not think that we're either A, trying to self-promote in their chat, or B, trying to stream snipe. Help a friend move all day, you're B? I can imagine. Hopefully they provided food and drink throughout that process. And of course we're going to RPD. RPD Blight. I mean, we haven't done horribly on RPD Blight, but still. That is a wee bit painful. I will not lie. Alright though. Well, let's at the very least see how well they play. Food about to come. About to get some pizza and paid me since I called out from work today to help them. I think that's reasonable, yeah. You know, if you're going to lose out on money to help them, you know, at least paying you in food and some money doesn't hurt at all. But moving in Texas, I can imagine that is not horribly pleasurable. I imagine the Texan heat is going to be a thing for sure. Just need to answer someone in Discord real quick. Alright. So our bloody party streamers will definitely help out here. Once again, we're aiming for 3 million today in order to get us to 42 million blood points. That way, by Wednesday, we should be on target for an average of 2 million blood points per day. And then it's just kind of the final stretch of this challenge. We are very close to finishing it out. Alright, let's... Should I even bother rushing? Yeah, we'll rush. Doesn't hurt. Scratch marks. Let's go for Kate. Alright, Kate, where are you heading off to? Are you gonna drop pallet early? You do not. You have Dead Hard? Feel like you have Dead Hard. There is someone here for the flashlight save. Now she's on pallet as well, making my life that much more difficult. That's it, Mag. There's the vault. There's the Yoon-Jin. Hi, Jill. How are you? And now we see Meg as well. These survivors are a little bit too altruistic, I would argue. Imagine that someone's going to be on the person on ground. Going to pick him up. No, I'm not. Maybe I am. Hi, Meg. No Dead Hard this time to save you, though. So we're gonna pick you up freely. And I can always pressure the pickup over there. Also, was that for the people, or is that no mither on you? I didn't pay much attention, to be honest with you. I don't know, that might be no Maya if she picked herself up, potentially. There's the unhook, which is fine by me. Yeah, that must have been no Maya there. For the people, you think? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to the health state of Yoon prior. I don't think anyone was broken. Yeah, I just need a fatigue out there. Those little corners are hard to get around. But they haven't spent a lot of time on gens, thankfully, so we're good in that regard. Yeah, I went one room too far. Go for it. Okay, so it was for the people. Her broken stat's gone. We have another pallet here. Drop it. It's not really a safe pallet, though. It's down. Yep. There goes Ruin. But like I said, they haven't really been on gens this entire time. We haven't heard any Tinker procs yet. Barbecue and chili shows me one person in the middle. Let's go after that. No, it's just fatigue out here. And Jill thinks I can't see her, apparently. Good job, Jill. I'm pretty sure she was on my side of the pallet, too. I didn't think she was actually going to go there, so I didn't swing for it. Go figure. There's another pallet here. Yeah, should just try to stay in that, arguably. If you had stayed in the locker, you could have at least attempted to get out, but it wasn't going to be likely. Barbecue and chili time. We see a whole lot of nothing. Hard for us to say. Nothing up here. They went for the unhook in middle. We do see scratch marks as well, at least giving us an inclination where they're at. Let's rush for that. Going to bathroom. There's Jill. I wonder if she's trying to heal herself. There is that possibility. There is that gen right below bathrooms that I can go after. We are tinked for a little bit. He does not attempt to commit. And I think that was a dead hard. No dice though, my dear. Yeah, a lot of people do not remember that little pocket there. There's no way out of it. You're literally in just such a bad position. Let's go for this gen. One's right there on my left, but we're going to pop it. They go for the unhook. We know they're going to go immediately back for that gen, though. How do we get back there in a timely manner? That's the question. I think we have to go down this way. Hi there. Unfortunately for you, Meg, now I know that you don't have DS. Neither do you. So we're going to lose a generator. At this point, I'm okay with this. Let's hook you up and then go for the gen that Meg was on. Pop that. Break that and pop this for 20 seconds. Now, Meg, I do believe, is still closest by. Yep. No. That's a no from me, Megan. Sorry to say. But I'm gonna be putting it up on the hook. Crow comes back in 20 seconds. That wasn't Meg, nor was that me. So someone else must have also have been near that area, probably going for the unhook, I bet. Let's pop it, and then go back downstairs. Maybe not. Maybe I was the one who disturbed it. Maybe it's like, whatchamacallit? Cleary's. Oh, I'm going the entirely wrong way. Holy hell. I need to go down this hallway. It's so hard to navigate with Blight sometimes, knowing which path you need to go. Hold up. That's Kate. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think you're my last barbecue stack, which is good news. Barbecuing chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. Though it might be because she was up here. She was. Let's go after Yoon. That way we can avoid a chance of DS. We haven't confirmed or denied if anyone has it. Pull down you. Let's put you up on hook and then try and find Kate, I guess, off of barbecue. She healed really quickly, so she didn't go far. Well, let's just go and pop this gen then. Welcome back, Shelby. As well look around. There's the unhook. Interesting. How did she heal with that map in hand? I guess it may have been a 24-second heal with self-care. Emily thought process. They're making generic achievements of ST, by the way. Gotcha. I did not know that. Think of that's up. That is good to know. Oh, that hook's gone. If you have power struggles, now time to use it. Nope, no power struggle. And no, oh, I was gonna say no sign of the Yoonjin. I stand corrected. Just over there. Scratch marks, going where? Downstairs. Let's follow. It's a little bit sad that I've played enough of Blight on this map to know how to navigate it in full with him. With his Blighted rushes and all. Oh, you got so lucky on that hit detection. Oh, absolutely. There's a ton of places where you can use Power Struggle on this map, like without question. There's so many places where Power Struggle could be useful. Because there are some hooks that you cannot get to without walking through a pallet. It can be brutal. Like, I was like, I'm gonna get by a Power Struggle one of these days on this map, and I can't do anything about it. I don't think they dropped any other pallets that haven't broken yet. Was there one back here? Maybe there's one back here. There we go. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's catalog our blood points real quick. Then we'll give another shout out to the TTV in lobby. 4 stacks, and we did use a bloody party streamers. Excellent. So 88,000 blood points for that match, and another win for Zableet. Oh, you're good, you're good. It is, yeah, that should be it, but you have the global cooldown on the shout out, so you have to do it one more time. Worst comes to worst. Let's try this. There we go. Perfect. I'll wait for their advertisement, and we'll go say GG, well played. Let's throw in our our Survivor Pudding. Going for a blood web a bit. We see a hollow shell. That's about it, though. Another Cap Scotty 17. I need to go to my blood web before we give him a shout out. Or them, potentially. Oh, there go drivers. And let's see here. Oh, did my audio go out on full? No, it's fine. Yeah, jars went out. Well, for a second there, I thought my entire audio went out. I was like, oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright, that should be enough. Alright. Another Survivor Pudding, though. That's good to see. Let me also go say Gigi will play the antics.
Is everything like I want?
Drop follow, and Gigi well played.
Yo, Blitzfire, thank you for the follow, man. Good game. We were
DVD
all over the place, man.
Gamers.
We were talking about birthdays and stuff, and I honestly don't even know what happened in that game. I appreciate the follow, though. Good game. Always support other DBD streamers. I hope you have a great night/stream. You too, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, and Antics, thank you much for the lurk as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. They are also live. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that, Shelby. Let me also fix my face cam real quick before we're into match. Hasn't loaded up yet, so we should be good to go. Alright, alright. Well, that being said, let's jump into another match of the Bleat Boy. Right now, we're trying to average about 75,000 blood points per match, and if we can accomplish that, we'll be able to hit our 3 million, no problem. Any more than 75,000, we'll end up above our goal, which is also good. Let's rush immediately. Didn't want to double bounce, though. So far, nothing. Scratch marks? They wouldn't go downstairs, right? Been missing the Blight gameplay? Yo, what's up, Tweak? If they did go downstairs, let's check lockers. Scratch marks was gone. Alright, fair play. A tinker already? So that suggests one of two things. Either brand new parts or prove thyself in 2 people on gem. Let's go for Steve instead. Yeah, I want to try and get the hit on that window, but no dice. And let's have our charges up. Good mid-vault. He vaults again, though. That's not a great idea. That was 2 people? Yes. For that gen to hit Tinkerer that early into the match, that would suggest 2 people. I want to say Thingman tried to body block for Steve, which was a really good sight. And Spicy, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. How you doing today? We see Quentin Boy here. We just double bounce by accident, though. Less than ideal for sure. Another Tinker proc. I'm gonna say 1 person on that gen, so we should have enough time to get there freely. But that gen's really well done. How? How's that well done with only 1 person on it? That must have been 2. One of them, the Fang Min, may have jumped off. Happy to hear that. Let's go for you. And make sure that gen's still regressing. So we'll put you out back here. Like I said before, I don't like putting people in the basement as Blight. Really doesn't do too much for me. You see only one person of the party too. That looks to be Quentin. Yeah. Oh no, that may be Steve. Maybe even Stevie Wonder. We did see someone else coming over in this direction. I see what looks to be a Fengmin. Oh, I see. They went up the hill. There's the unhook. Yeah, we kept on seeing people. Alright, that was an attempted BT block. No dice, though. Only 2 charges and a life. We can make up our distance very quickly. We'll get Quentin Boy down. Need to be careful of that gen, though. Sounds like a plan, Spicy. We'll spin the wheel right after this match. I'm gonna give them that gen. I'm gonna take this gen instead. Alright, you Fengmin. We're gonna drop Chase. We're gonna pop the gen. I see Cheryl right there. But Fengmin went for the unhook. That's shocking. Where'd Fengmin go? There she is. Yeah, I knew that if she wasn't tailing Steve, she'd be close by still. That gen's still aggressing. That gen's still aggressing. We see 2 people over here. There's Steve. Oh, so close! Good blights are so scary. They are. I am not even a good example of, like, a very good blight. I am, at best, you know, I'd say above average. I'm definitely not as good as some out there. Alright, let's take a look. Where are we at? Yeah, you threw that down at the wrong moment, my friend. I fear good blights and good nurses the most. Yeah, both of those I'd definitely say. Good spirits can also be kind of frightening too, I will mention. Blight seems very difficult to be good at. It's more or less, unlike some other killers, Blight is more or less about map knowledge than it is about... I was trying to make sure I didn't get a BT if by accident. Than it is about things like game knowledge, if that makes sense. It's a lot more about map knowledge. No. They go on the ground. You do not pick them up. No flashlight either, Steve. But you don't have a flashlight. That's your point. Oh, you're going... Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Ooh, was that a dead heart? I felt like a dead heart. We'll go for you. You got in the open. Up in no man's land. Alright. Yeah, like, I'm not a bad nurse. My problem is that I don't... My chases are still way too long, in my opinion. That's my biggest issue with my nurse right now. Bye, Fengmin. Bye, Fengmin. Found a spirit. I just have to absolutely respect their terror radius. Oh, yeah. Respect their terror radius, and respect when you hear them starting to phase walk. Those are like the main 2 things about spirit you need to remember. Is respect those 2 things, you'll be in a pretty good spot. Hi, Steve. BT. Very nice. I like to see it. I wonder how close of a BT hit that was. And if you hear her phase, don't run. Yeah, you want to walk. Correct. You don't want to run. Alright, we go in here for the vault. Yeah, the biggest thing about Blight is 100% about map knowledge and about knowing how to flick. Because if you can do those 2 things, and even, you know, you have those 2 things in your arsenal, then you're going to be a very good Blight. How do you feel about Hawkins being disabled? It's saddening, don't get me wrong, but I'm not too upset about it in the long run. At the end of the day, I understand with licensing deals that they're a very delicate thing, and because of that, I'm not a moth, I'm sorry to tell you. Still not a moth. They're a very delicate thing, and so, you know, it's always going to be up in the air, right? Alright, upsy daisy. We see you over there. And a crow came back in 20 seconds, suggesting someone's nearby. I thought they were going to be on the pallet. They were not. They doubled back. And hi, Steve. Are you going to go to Shack? I'd love for you to go to Shack, actually. That'd make my life that much easier. Like I said, gonna make my life that much easier. Sucks for newer players that, like, Stranger Things won't be able to get the DLC. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It really does suck in that regard. Like, that's the biggest blow, I'd say. But like I said, licensing deals are a very delicate thing. And it's very hard to understand what goes into them unless you've been into, like, contract renewals and stuff like that, which I have for different things. More, you know, whatchamacallit, more like product and licensing deals in regards to, like, software, but still. I don't think it's even that necessarily. What I think it is that with the new season of Stranger Things coming out, I simply think that it is, Netflix went to behavior and said, hey, we expect to be bringing in X amount of viewers with this next season, and thus X amount of, you know, X percentage of these players, as we saw on the release of Stranger Things, are going to join Dead by Daylight, and because of that we want X amount of money. And behavior looked at the money total and said, we can't support it. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's catalog our blood points real quick. Almost a perfect match. The only thing that suffered was our chaser. Survivor pudding was used. So that match, we're looking at a total of 92,000 blood points. Another win for the Blight. Good luck, have fun, next match. Alright. So... where's the shout out from earlier? Let's give them a shout out. They went to planning to remove the purchasability. Probably brought it to your contract only because of the money a license from Netflix must take. What I think, realistically speaking, is I think that they probably went into negotiations. But that it just didn't get far. Because a lot of these licensing deals, you'll see a refresh or renewal of the deal after like 6 months before the deal is about to renew. You'll see those, you know, drafts happening. Oh, that's right. I'm not sure if my wheel is actually working. Hold on one second. Also, we'll refund that reroll, by the way, as you don't need to reroll it. Hi. Can we... so, is it working? Alpha, the creator of it, who I know, is currently working on the site, so I don't know if it's actually working or not. Let's find out. It's taking a bit to load up. So it's not... we'll refund you both the wheel and the reroll, but it does look like it's working. Perfect. So we're good there. Take out the win condition. I swear to God, they changed the, like, placement of everything, so it's, like, not centered anymore. I guess that might be the best place. But we'll spin the wheel. We landed on Demo Boy. And yo, what's up, Fruits Road Dam? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. So let's play another match of Demo. And let's throw in a... oh, we don't have a Hollow Shell even on Demo Boy. Jesus. Let's go into our blood web and search for one of those. Alright, demo. Let's see what our blood web has in store. That's fine. Now let's take that branch. That's okay by me. And still nothing. No bloody party streamers, no survivor puddings, no hollow shells even. That's a bit atrocious, will not lie. What about the next one? Fingers crossed for something. And a whole lot of nothing. Alright. In that case, we should be good. I'm gonna go say hi to that last TTV that we were in lobby with.
Which the sad part is that means Arnie can't come into my room either.
Give them a GG well played.
And Arnie probably exploded too, and I'm like, sorry Arnie, you can't come in.
Always here to support other DBD streamers.
The door open. Because if I leave it open enough for him to come in, but well, of course, this one exploding in.
Oh, Goodspire, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it very much. Yes, I enjoyed the game. You played a very good, very, very good Blight. So.
Thank you, I appreciate it. They seem very kind. Alrighty, though. Just played a game against a Nemesis with Distressing on Midwich. Hysteria has covered a good 3/4 of the map. Yep, Midwich is... So, if you're looking at Midwich just as the length and width and not the height of the map, it is the smallest map in the game. Hence why, like, a hag, for example, with just, like, a dried cicada can cover the entire map. It's very nasty what you can do on that map, for sure. It is very, very nasty. I personally love it with Blight, because you'll see me running laps around the entire building. You got the typo spot on? I figured, based on the matter of covering the entire map, as well as you said mid, I'm like, probably Midwich. Probably Midwich. Alrighty, though. Let's take a look-see at our map. We are on Rancid. We want to break the door over on the right ASAP. They're here, though. Let's go for Chris. That's a sprint burst and an 8-second regression. So that is dead in the water. Not sure why you dropped the pallet on that side, but that's fine. What was that there? That was interesting. And they're not on gens either. Man, these survivors have not been working on gens at all. Let's get in on Ace. He's on this corner. He's on the L wall. And there he goes. Do you have Dead Hard, mate? I think you do. So let's pick you up. And try and find where they are off of barbecue and chili. Looking like everyone's within 40 meters for the most part. Check middle. Chris, Jane. Oh, they got Rune already. I just noticed that. Okay, we're gonna pop and then let's go for Jane, who is over here. There's Chris. Jane was back here, though. Alright, we see Chris. Where's Jane at? I completely lost track of Jane. She is the one I wanted to track, because she's very obviously going to go for the unhook. Alright, there's the unhook. Let's go back for this, then. And pressure the heal. There's Ace. Where'd the unhooker go, then? That's what I want to know. You only see one set of scratch marks? I hate to say it, Ace, but your unhooker just threw you under a big old bus. So I'm gonna down you. And if I pick you up and you have DS, that means that Feng Min probably has DS or metal. You not. I didn't want to go for Ace. I wanted to go for the Unhooker. But straight up, they did not take aggro at all. Let's go to Shaq, which based on the lore, I think this is Jane. There's Fengmin. There's Chris. He was really relying on that sprint burst there, that is for sure. So we'll go for Chris. He has a pal coming up on his right. I'm going to refund that tweak for the 4. Instead you can do 3, but right now I want barbecue and chili on all of my builds, because we're doing our 60 million blood point challenge. The 4th one, or the 4 perks were not actually supposed to be on, so I do apologize about that. But I'll refund that, and you can choose 3 perks instead. Now please, God, stop cleansing my Devour build. So choose 3 perks, and we'll do that after. Alright, I heard someone here. Let's see. Saying that someone's in a locker? Or is she just showing that she has a horde? Got you. You wanted to show me that you had a med kit, a toolbox, and a key. That's cute and all. I appreciate you showing me your horde of tools, but, sorry to say, I don't really care all too much. There's Thunder by Ace. That puts Ace in a very delicate position, though. Because he's dead on hook. He should have 110%. Dropped that pallet. Sorry, Ace. Devour Hope, Haunted Ground, Undying. Sounds like a plan to me. I'll play that next match. I'll have to choose a killer to play that on that isn't Blight, though. Because Blight's M2 doesn't work out too well, so we want an M1 killer for the most part. There's Chris, since he's on a gen, that means he doesn't have yes. There's Jane. We can go for her over Chris. And stack barbecue. Shred. And now she doesn't have many resources here available to her. Does she have a dead hard? Nope, no dead hard. Let's put you on hook. Try and figure out where everyone's at. Maybe go for Chris since he's still injured. Barbecuing chili shows me nothing, but we saw a skill check or noise notification over here, which makes me feel like there's a Fengmin in this lock. No. No Fengmin. But we do see crows coming back within 20 seconds over this way. Oh, there we go. Scratch marks and blood, that would be Chris. Perfect timing, crispy boy. And let's put you on the hook. I need to make sure that I get some shreds by the end of this game. Otherwise, I'll be in a bit of trouble. Won't get many blood points. Let's go for Fengmin, who is our obsession. She vaults. I saw Jane on corner, though. So, well, she's out of position more so than Fengmin in comparison. I can't hear, but someone type how late stream will it be. 3 a.m. CST. If Tweak can do me a favor and let them know. Be much appreciated. Thank you, Killer Curse. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go for this L wall. Nope. Good dodge. I don't need to go for the shred, but I want the blood points. Otherwise, we're not going to get a lot of deviousness here. We need roughly 3 shreds in order to get just 1/4 of our deviousness. And we need ideally 3/4 of our deviousness total. So Fengmin's going through freaking chests like a fiend, apparently. I think that was Chris. I think Fengmin's still there. I don't work till 7 a.m. tomorrow, so gonna be up late. Sounds good, Killer Curse. Yes, SBMM is currently off. That is correct. That is accurate. Dodge. Yeah, I see it. You can drop it. That's your horde, but I'm still gonna down you. Unfortunately for you, Fangman, though I do find it very cute that you have your little horde, I'm still gonna kill you. I need my blood points. Just a wee bit. Dodge. I need a bit more patient with the shreds, arguably. He has the vault. Will you take it? He does not. There, however, we're 1/2 of the way through for our deviousness category. You'll vault again. That's 2 times in chase. And that's 3rd, and we're almost done for our deviousness. As long as we kill everyone, we'll be able to get the last quarter from the no escape bonus. Barbecue and chili doesn't show me much. Fangman was here. I'm really sorry, my girl. I do not have any remorse here. That's very cute what you're doing, and you've looted all your chests, but I'm still gonna kill you. Yeah, Demo does have a really good power for fakes. Pyramid Head does too. Nemesis doesn't, surprisingly. He surprisingly, you'd think, because he's so similar to Pyramid Head, that he would, but just straight up no. So we need to find Hatch. Because if Jane finds it first, we will not max out our deviousness. Me running appraisal plunders, look at my treasure, it's for you. That's exactly what the Fangman is doing. I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's very cute. I appreciate it. But unfortunately, I need my blood points. And that requires you to, well, die. There's Jane. I think I need to prioritize the kill before I prioritize the deviousness. Otherwise, she will escape. Upsy daisy. Guilt, no. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I need to reach 3 million blood points today. I ain't messing around. It's bad enough that I don't have a hollow shell survivor putting our Bloody Party streamers on right now. So I'm not getting many blood points at all. So I need all that I can get. But I will say it's a rather impressive horde. But GG, well played to these survivors. Sorry, Fang. I need the EP. He didn't accept my gifts? Oh no, they're wonderful gifts, Fangman. But good luck, have fun next match. And at the end of the day, it's cute and all, don't get me wrong. But fact of the matter is, I don't need to play by your rules. You can do your own thing, you can do your challenge. Learn how to have fun. I mean, I was. So... my point exactly. I wasn't sure if they were going to be that type of survivor. Apparently they are. I don't have to play by your rules? So... Sorry! But it ain't rude, I'm just playing the game. Hard to tell via text. Tone doesn't come across well. GG, I'll play it. Good luck, have fun next match. Yeah, people also need to realize that tone doesn't come across well at all. She had a really good stack. There is at least 2 medkits that I was aware of. a key, I think a toolbox and a flashlight at the very least. So that was a pretty hefty stack of stuff. So I give it credit's due. I appreciate the loot pile. Got him with the /s so people know you're kidding. That is literally something that we do in chat. We have a pinned post in welcome for that exact reason of all like tone tags. Because like in all seriousness, I can't tell that she's joking. I think that she's being dead serious. You know who's not bad for a Devour build? Let's go Ghostface. Well, let's do Ghosty. Oh no, so you got the 2K as a return, Tweak, because you, did 4 perks earlier. So I refunded that for you. That reminds me, I need to disable the 4 perks. I don't know why that's online. There we go. Should be off now. So we're going to put on Devour Hope, Undying, and Haunted Ground, I believe. Devour Hope, Haunted Ground, Undying. Perfect. We only have a hollow shell on you, Ghosty Boy. Never mind, we have a Survivor Pudding on you now. Excellent. Let's see. Grab you. Grab you. And should be good. Alright, 2 toolboxes, and that's about it. Did I update demos win streak? I did. And Ghostface right now is on a 12 win streak, so this will be for win number 13. Alright, alright. At 3 and Swift, once that brought chest offerings and builds, they made a very impressive pile in the basement. Yeah, you can, so it's what? If you can, I think, max out on, what, 6 chests in a map? Plus appraisal, which gets you additional 3 per person, so that's 6. Plus then 12, so 18 items total, I think, if everyone brings appraisal. I think that's right? Is it 3 stacks of appraisal? I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure you can do it having a stack of like 18 items from chests alone. Which, 3 stacks? Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. 'Tis quite impressive. And if you're running Plunderer's Instinct, like half of those are going to be keys. But it's going to be ridiculous. Personally, when I run this Loot and Scoop build, I love running Ace in the Hole, Plunder's Appraisal, and Pharmacy. Got 11 stack going while I was playing Pig. Very nice. Alright, let's cloak up. We actually got a decent map too for this build, because the totems are usually out on the outskirts, which is easier said than done to find. Oh, I so wanted to get that grab, Cheryl. I really did. I took a roundabout way to get you and everything. She didn't drop, I'm surprised. Yep, Dead Heart. There's the Dead Heart. Down you, get our first stack. I cannot hook you there, though. I can hook you here, that works out. Barbecue and chili, where are we at? I see one person on that gen. Let's look up. And try and use this area to screen. There's one stack. We couldn't get the line of sight good enough, though. Drop it. Go right ahead. I was seeing if you would leave the tile for that drop. You did not. We ideally want to commit to every chase. That because we have no real gen regression. We're literally just banking on the idea that we'll be able to finish them off using Devour Hope. That's one pallet. Go for it. There's still one more pallet on the Pale Rose. Hello, David. You're more out of position than Quentin is. Let's get the hit on you. And there's a pallet on your right. He goes for the vault instead. Kind of mind game him here. Like I said, though, he has the pallet. We'll break. Apparently, he wants me to chase him. He might learn to regret that. Cheryl's here. As well as Quentin Boy. Let's go for Quentin Boy. I do want my stacks. Yeah, lots of pallets. There's... Okay, so that there was Haunted Ground. That's a good find. So let's go for Cheryl instead of Quentin. I want to make sure I get my Haunted Ground value. I heard it to my right. So we have another, what, 45 seconds to get her. Full 1 minute. Will you drop pallet? You will not. You'll loop here. There we go. We got the distance we needed. And the subsequent down. That's at least a little bit of Haunted Ground value. Let's take you back here. Then try and find Quentin off of barbecue. Hopefully he's not on that gen directly to our right. Quentin has since healed. That's 1 and 2 and 3. That's a blue glyph they're doing. Yeah, one thing that a lot of people do not realize is how powerful the ability to remove your red light is when survivors cannot see you. Because it makes it so that they have to make a choice. And 50-50. It's almost like playing against Spirit in that moment. That's the funny part. Swing for this. Ooh, we hit the corner. We have Bloodlust now. He's gonna have to drop. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm just waiting for that unhook. That'll be number 2. We then go back. They're healing under hook. Let's read down her, and we're not going to pick her up, however, because she wouldn't give me my 3rd stack of barbecue. We're instead going to go for Quentin Boy and try and get a 3rd stack. Not barbecue, sorry. Devour Hope. We're only on 1 stack because Cheryl's been our only down. I hear someone on Pale Rose. 8-second regression on Pale Rose. And we have no way to really mind game Quentin here. All we can do is just have him drop it. Reverse Dead Hard. That was a strange one, Quentin. All you had to do is throw the pallet, and you just outright decided to throw yourself on my knife. Very strange play. There's the third stack. We're gonna go for Kate. And now they know that we have Devour Hope. This will now be our 4th stack, and they're gonna be freaking looking for it. The good news is, however, they only have a 1 out of 3 chance of getting it. Barbecue and chili. They're near that totem. That's David, I do believe, and he's not bad when it comes to looping. I do want to mention. Scratch marks, going over to Shack. Let's cloak up. There's our 4th stack. There's David. So we'll get the down here. He doesn't have any outs. All he has is the vaults. So David now will act as stack number 5. Yo, what's up, Jacker? How you doing, my friend? So you're stack number 5. Unfortunately, there's a totem there, so I'm not happy to hook you here. And they hit Haunted Ground again. Not that it matters, since they're already exposed. So we know which one is... whatchamacallit. Which one is Devour. Dead Hard from Cheryl. We don't need to worry about the Devour Hope stack. We're just going to hook and kill her off. P3 Quentin, hey, awesome job. That's wicked exciting. So we're just gonna hook her for barbecue stacks. Get some info. There's a person on a gen. They're right now refusing to go for the unhook. There's 5. Let's cloak up. There's Quentin. Brick. He goes to my right. So he crossed in front of me. There's the vault. No pallet here anymore. There's the second vault. He has one more time in chase. Good job. But the moment that we down you, we more you, Quentin. I hope you understand that. That's 3. And now you have nothing. So you'll be going down. And now we more you. The good news is I'm pretty sure that everyone has only been hooked once. So this should be 2 hooks per Mori. That's number 1. The only problem is I don't know where they're at, as far as that's concerned. Oh yeah, the kill animation for Ghostface is amazing. It is perfect. So there's David here. Let's look up. Yeah, he's trying to have to make a decision where I'm at. We'll vault for distance. You'll have to drop pallet now. Go for it, mate. Now, only problem. We haven't heard Pale Roses. There goes Devour. Nicely done. So they did get Devour in the end. Unfortunately, we could not get our second Mori, but we killed 2 people, and overall, the amount of value that we got was pretty significant. So I'm not too upset about this situation here. And once again, got caught on geometry there, so he gets 1 more loop. Yep, we'll break. We're going to drop chase with him, though. He's going to Pale Rose. I want to find out where they're at. They're not on either one of these gens. I wonder if she's on Pale Rose. Uh-huh. That's fine, David. There's David Boy. Kate is up here. I did hear that. He does have a pallet here. That should be the last pallet on Pale Rose. Good pallet drop. I mean, I'm fine eating these. That's the thing that David doesn't understand. Yo, what's up, Megan? Catherine. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Might as well bop for this. And check small boat. Melissa used the noise notification. There's 8 seconds off of that gen. There's Kate. We'll get the hit. And she's by far a weaker looper in comparison to David. So this should not take a full 80 seconds, which based on the progress of the gens is what it will take for them to finish a gen. So now we hook her, use barbecue, and find out where David is. And we just ensure that he can't get the unhook. He's on Pale Rose, we can see that much. That looks like it's been at least 40 seconds. Yep, he won't have enough time to get to it. Or finish it off, rather. He went down the stairs. Back into Pale Rose. Will he try and go for the unhook? He is. I don't think he has the distance necessary. Yep, there's the dead hard. So we just walk him to the hook. And down he goes. I mean, at the end of the day, David, you did a good job, but all those pallets that you dropped, I mean, I was perfectly fine eating them. It just made it easier for me to kill you in the end. Not bad at all. That's the only gen that I'm going to be able to pop here. I don't think we didn't break any other pallets. No, we broke pretty much all of them. There were not many pallets left on this map. I'm going to be real with you. Like, maybe some on the corners, but that's about it. But GG, well played to the survivors. Oh, 110%. David did a amazing job on those loops. He really did play well. The thing is, I think he thought that I was going to always commit the chase on him because of the... whatchamacallit? Because of the BM, which personally, I know full well that is just bait to try and get me to chase him to the ends of the earth, leaving his teammates to do whatever they want. So I was like, nope, not gonna happen. No, thank and you. Yep. Good luck, have fun, next match. Much rather emote than teabag and spam? Honestly, I don't mind either ways. Nurses, Bit of Murmur, another aura reading of my choice. So what you're telling me is you want me to run nurse. Or not nurse, sorry, huntress. I can do that. So let's go to huntress. You have a hollow shell, so barbecue. We're going to run, let's see. A nurse is calling, bitter murmurs. We have barbecue already. What'd be a good fourth? Nurses, bitter murmur. Another aura read. What's another good aura read? Trying to think. I'm all ears? I guess I'm all ears, yeah. I think that'd be the best option here for another aura read. Yeah. Alright, let's go into the blood web real quick. Use up some blood points before we forget. You know what? Go gen regression. If we're going gen regression, then we're probably gonna bring pop. Yeah, we'll bring pop. Yeah, I'm all yours just doesn't do much on Huntress. Like sometimes it can give you some cheeky plays, but it's not like what I'm all yours can do on Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head can just abuse I'm all ears to ends of the earth. I was about to start tagging you if you didn't see my message. Oh no, you're good. I need to schedule a dentist appointment. Has anyone else been in the same position that I've been in? Where, like, I needed a dentist appointment during the pandemic when everything was quarantined, and though, like, dentists, because their essential services are, like, open, you're like, I don't really want to go to a dentist, at least for me, because I'm also in a red state, so I'm like, maybe not, where it has not really been, very well, you know, contained. And now that we're, like, better, we have more vaccinations, which is good, but now we have the Delta variant, so I'm still like, do I want to? Like, I feel like I need to. I desperately need to. I don't have anything, like, too wrong, but I definitely can feel like I need probably, like, fillings at this point. Like, in a red state that has anti-mask and anti-vax laws, I'm terrified going outside. I feel that, Shelby. I work at a Target. We have an optical center, and you get refused to schedule an appointment, so yeah, I get it. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's, like, had that thought process of, like, I need to go to a dentist. It's not like there's anything immediately wrong, but, like, I need to. It's been over a year, probably close to 2. And I'm like, should I, though? Should I? You know what? I should have put on freaking Lethal Pursuer. What am I doing? Freaking forgot about the best Huntress perk in the freaking game. Criminy. Oh well. Let's check them for them back here. Doesn't look like it. There's David. Oh yeah, the Mordeo Huntress axe is freaking ginormous. It really is. It takes up a good half of your screen. You gotta be joking me! I had the right mind game and everything, and I was just off by a freaking fraction. A fraction of a pixel, not even a full pixel. There's the Dead Hard, like I expected. I'm frowning underneath my mask. Yeah. I know. I don't know if you're in the U.S. Killer Curse, but I feel that. I feel that. It's a thing. Murmur, Lethal, Barbecue, obviously, and Nurses. Okay, so we're gonna do that next match, another match of Huntress, I guess, by that logic. Scratch marks. A little bit late. There we go. Gotta love the mind games that you can do with Huntress. There's some nasty things. I do love it, though. Hi. Hope that heal is worth it. What are we doing here? Did you just really want that heal, Cheryl? Like, what was up with that? I'm very confuzzled. Okay. So that was a thing. I don't know why that was a thing, but that was a thing. Where'd Cheryl go? He's not down there. I swear to God that the tenacity bug is back. Like, I'm not lying. I've never had survivors crawl this fast. I think David just got a freaking spook. Oh, there she is. I see now. There we are. Thank you, David. I appreciate it. I would have had zero idea where she was that entire time. Hi. How are you? I mean, she went to second stage, so I could care less. I could care less about that unhook, Nia. You do you. Well, you go for David. You do. It's down you, David, me boy. Put you on a hook. And with everyone injured, we're in a pretty good place right now. Don't see any heals going on, which I do love to see. I still think they're nearby. But I think they're trying to reset. Blood? Blood going where? Blood going here? There we go, Cheryl. A little bit too far to the right. I wanted to go through that window and see if I could get a cheeky hit there. Did not happen. Barbecue and chili. There's no way I can get that hit. They're on the other side of logs. Actually, is there a way to shoot through logs? There might be with, like, Deathslinger, but no one else. Hope that heal is worth it, David. I was waiting for the dead hard. He just never went for it. A little bit early. Just a wee bit early, Nia. Looks like Cheryl DC'd. Why, I'm not exactly sure. Really? You didn't actually drop it right then? That is shocking to me. Like, there is no reason not to drop it. Maybe it's because you had Dead Hard in your back pocket, so you felt emboldened. That's my only thought process. Now we see them both on that side. Let me reload. And we'll make our way over there. I just don't understand why people DC on Death Hook, of all things. Like, just suicide at that point. Get your blood points. They might be very few blood points, but they'll be blood points. We saw them over here. But the gens over here are already done. There's Nia. Good dodge. Really? Yeah, I need to get better at my flicks. I need to be a bit more patient. Either D-pip or you D-pip with blood points. Take the L, exactly. 100% agree. David's within 40 meters of me or in a locker. I think he may have been on this gen. I'd say, though. Oh, David. Where are you, buddy? Can I get a good angle on this? I might. No. I don't think I can. No. I wanted to try and do something cheeky, but no dice. Good dodge. Where'd David go? That's what I really want to know. Oh, a little bit low. Yikes. Where'd David go? He still has another hook in him. Oh, David boy. Where's David boy? Not there. Oh, hello, David boy. Is that David boy? It is a David boy. How you doing, David boy? There we go. Yeah, see, I need to be more patient like I just did with David, where he's going back and forth, and kind of just track. And we'll eventually get there. Alright, barbecue and chili time. Shows me... Oh, I would have loved if that would have hit. That'd have been so freaking amazing. No dice. If you want to heal there, be my guest. I'm just gonna vault. All a day. She knew exactly what I was trying to do. She knew exactly what I was going to attempt. No, that doesn't work. Every time I struggle as killer, I remember you saying as long as survivors are efficient, they'll win, and I don't get mad. Oh no, 100%. Like, whenever you feel like you're playing well, but you're still not winning, just remember that if survivors play efficiently, they will always win the game. Like, it is a point-blank statement. The only exception is maybe if you're playing S-tier killers, but even then, you need to be playing those killers efficiently. So, no. Never feel like, you know, you could have won the match if you would have done X better. There's some matches where you just couldn't have done better, and that's okay. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, so I believe we're using Hollow Shell for that match. 8,000, 5676, 6,700, 4 stacks, and a Hollow Shell. So for that match, we're looking at 60,000 blood points, and another win for the Huntress. Put her up to a 3-win streak. There's the Hollow Shell, perfect. Let's ready on up. Throw on another Hollow Shell. If I have one, I might not. No, we do. Just one more. Jesus. And I'm going to change Pop for Lethal. I just want to get into my Blood Web real quick. Or not. That works too. We do have a TTV in lobby, but I want to go in my Blood Web first before I do forget. Need to go through 2 Blood Webs. Perfect. Let me throw on Lethal Pursuer. Nemesis, Iron Maiden, Lethal Pursuer. Perfect. Another Hollow Shell. And we should be good to go. That's where I'm putting. There we go. Got it on last minute. Dave's just like the previous one. Yeah, shirtless David is quite popular. Let's be real. Apparently, everyone in the community just wants shirtless. You know, put in shirtless you know, place your male character here in Dead by Daylight. Shirtless David, they want shirtless Felix, they want shirtless Myers, they want more shirtless, whatchamacallit, Trickster. Was one of the thing Mins earlier when you were playing demo. Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate ya. Welcome, welcome, and GG's, my friend. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi, and would love, or you're already here, part of the Guilty Ones, but we'll love to have you here as part of our community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel, which you can find on our link tree. Give me Demo Dog and a Hawaiian t-shirt. I would say, you know, it's not likely to happen, but now I can say with certainty that will never happen. Unfortunately, due to the license agreement lapsing. So, no chance of any more cosmetics for Demo, Nancy, or Steve. And also, technically, Jonathan. 'Tis will be no more. You know why the license is canceling? We don't have an exact reason, Jacker. More likely not, though, in the negotiations around the license, Netflix probably asked for too much money. And so Behavior said, well, we can't pay that, so unfortunately we're going to have to let the license lapse and, you know, move on. Honestly, this is the best case scenario, though, to still have access to the killer and survivors. Oh, this is a good map for Lethal Pursuer. Let's see. We're going to ready up immediately. He's gonna go to the other side of Harvester. Oh, too far to the right. I think I may have had that. We were a little bit early on the first one. Exactly. The content's still accessible. The only thing that we are theoretically losing is the map. That's the only thing that we, for all intent purpose, lose here. Sprint burst. Good job. Still have 2 hatchets. Oh, I had the right idea! Just not the right execution. Oh, it's so painful. That's the worst thing for Huntress for me, is that, like, I always have the right idea in mind, and then when I try and execute on it, it just doesn't connect. And so I need to slowly but surely get better with Huntress to be able to make it connect, right? No way they remove characters from people who bought them? Theoretically, no. They're not doing it on this one. Keep in mind, could it happen in the future if someone wanted? Absolutely. An IP holder could request it. In this agreement, though, the answer is no. Whether it be Netflix or whoever was negotiating with Behavior on this one said you guys can keep the characters, but not the map. But in the future, for example, like, let's say the IP holder of, Nightmare on Elm Street says we don't want Freddy in the game anymore. They theoretically could ask Behavior to remove Freddy. That is a potential thing. But that'd be the worst case scenario and what I would call the nuclear option, because it would look bad on the IP holder to do that, is the thing. So I highly doubt we'll ever see that happen, but I'm never going to say never, because there is still that possibility. But in this case, we keep the characters, we keep the cosmetics, we keep the perks, we just don't have access to the map. Good dodge. So what would Behavior do? Say such as up and... No, more likely not if that were to ever happen. And I have seen it happen before. I do want to make that clear. I have seen that happen in some games with bad license renewals. They would probably end up giving us in-game currency as a refund of sorts. But that would be, like I said, the worst case scenario. Pretty sure I saw someone. Oh, they're there. David's healed. There is one other. That's fine by me. There we go. I'm getting better at watching a survivor's pathing and knowing where to be and kind of predict the time. Like, I'm getting slowly but surely better of Huntress. And it's definitely been good progress, I will say. No, we don't have anything there. Let's just reload. Thank you, Killer Curse. I appreciate it. Where are they at? Oh, I hear him on that gen. There's the unhook. You see scratch marks going off to the left. Based on the way that these survivors are playing, I have no gen regression. I will say I'm thinking that they're probably going to win this match. I do have a sneaking suspicion. But we'll do our best to win this. Oh, so early. Or rather, a little bit early. What do I think about Pinhead? So remember that Pinhead is theoretical and less than like theoretical, but more than likely for it to happen, right? So what do I think of Pinhead? I can't have an opinion until the character is actually released, until I see the perks, right? That would be my thought on that. Good job. I'm just gonna M1 you at this point. So I was really hoping for a reveal trailer today with them also announcing that the PTB will be tomorrow. But I think with everything going on with demo, oh, that was too high. They opted against it, would be my guess. And so we're probably going to get a reveal trailer tomorrow, would be my guess. That's what everyone's thinking, because that's normally their cycle. But you never know. Oh, that's too low. Maybe too high? Would have been cooler even if it doesn't fit as well. I mean, everyone has their opinions, right? At the end of the day, oh, too early. At the end of the day, I'm happy with whatever they bring as long as it's fun to play. Like, that's my biggest thing, right? As long as it's fun to play, then I'm happy. If the perks work well, the killer's fun to play, then what does it matter who it is? It can be an original character, it can be, you know, a licensed character. And I wouldn't care one way or another. Yeah, for me, because I play TCGs, for me, it is very much, I always hope for good perks. More than I hope for a good killer. Because I have the TCG mentality of, even if, you know, the entire set might not be good, even if there's just one good card that can change up the meta, or for me to use in combination with something else, I'll be pretty happy. I have that mentality, same way I have like with TCGs. I just heard someone. They're on the long side. Yeah, we're gonna see these last generators pop off soon, I think. Good dodge. You dead-hearted. An odd decision, David. Good double back, but we still have you in this back corner. It's not a good place to be. By the way, Shelby, did we by chance give a shout out to Chrono? Or Conro? Yeah, Conro. I thought it was Chrono, but no, that's Conro. I doubt that hits anything, even close. I really want to get better at, like, doing long-range snipes. I doubt I'll ever be able to get to that point without putting, like, a lot of time in. Dealing with a salty kitty. All good, all good. Take care of the kitty first. As I always say, life comes first. What is said kitty salty about, I wonder? Have you been starving, said cat? He's mad because I didn't give him donuts? Okay, so yes, you are starving the cat. That's exactly what cat thinks. Why you starve me, human? He can have donuts. He wants donuts. We're fighting. Gotcha. I think I had the pathing, but I don't think I had the shot. If that makes sense. Oh, that was David. Oh, I didn't want to track you. I was trying to track the Yoon. God dang it. Are they on this gen? No. Yeah, like I said, I kind of knew without gen regression we're probably going to lose this match. I'm not that great of a Huntress yet. Yeah, she moved a bit to the left. It's hard to see through the corn. Yep. Yeah, one thing I've learned of Huntress is that sometimes it's good just to hold your hatchet and see what their pathing is and just be patient. It's one of the things that I've struggled with, but I've been getting better at. Can I hit through the window? No. I need to be higher on that throw, yeah. I need to have it a bit more of a lob than just a straight throw. I'm surprised no one's gone yet. Alright, we see where everyone's at. You see one person there, one person here. So David's not gonna feel like he can go for the unhook. I may have just caught next to them. I don't think I had it on the panel. I was too low as well. Welcome back. David healed. Well, they're gonna die. They're on the panel. Did he dodge it? Or was I just high on that? I think I may have just thrown high, unfortunately. Also, I completely forgot there are 3 people. For some reason, I thought there was only 2 people alive. I'm freaking crazy. Remember that he has a dead heart? There we go. Sorry, David, me boy, but time for you to die. Mr. Spidey has decided he wants donuts, and I am a smidgen of one, so he's content for now. What type of donut out of curiosity? Just for curiosity's sake. My cat Meep, she likes potato chips. But GG, well played to these survivors. Pat already gave him some of the actual donut, not the sugary part. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Meep yells for potato chips and cheddar cheese. Cats can have hard cheeses, but not soft cheeses. Soft cheeses will give them the runs, versus hard cheeses are perfectly fine. And contrary to popular belief, they cannot have milk. At least not in large quantities. It will give them an upset stomach, because they do not have the lactase enzyme necessary. Alright. Doesn't stop Spidey from trying to get it. Fair play, fair play. And let's give a shout out to Conroe. Close on those, close. So CG3, let's try, that seems right. Conroe, CG3. No, that one worked. Why did mine work but yours didn't? Did you have a space maybe? Conroe, CG3. No, yours looked the same as mine, but mine worked for some reason. Go figure. But they have an ad, so we'll go say hi in a moment. Underscore, not a dash. Ah, gotcha. Yep, that's the difference. That's the difference. I see now. All right. Well, with that being said, we're gonna go back to Zibleet for a little bit. Throw on a Survivor Pudding. Hey, another Survivor Pudding, even better. Gotta love that. Back Survivor Pudding finds. Yes, please, and thank you. should be good as far as our blood points are concerned. Some more hollow shells. Perfect, perfect. Let's go say hi to Conroe.
Perfeccionista.
Oh, they have music. I'm muting you. Sorry, can't listen, but we'll drop a follow. Give them a GG well played. Always here to support other DBD streamers. I hope that you have a great night / stream. Yeah, unfortunately, I will not be able to hear what he's saying because... yeah, music. I would rather not get a DMCA. Anderson doesn't eat any human food except for chili. And Spidey will eat anything he's given, including things he shouldn't have. Makes sense, makes sense. Also, we're going to Backwater Swamp, I believe. Or was that... no, that wasn't Backwater. That was, Bad Ham, right? Was that the cookbook or Bad Ham? I don't remember. I think that was Bad Ham. No. I think that's Backwater. And Conroe, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I do apologize. I was not able to hear what you said in when I went over and said GG's. You had music in the background, and I did not want to have to worry about DMCA, so apologies about that. But hope you're having a great day, and thank you much for stopping by saying hi. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. All right. All of that being said, geez, buddy, very nice Huntress. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys played well. We had no gender regression in that game, so like, well, I'm just gonna go for chases. Have fun time. It was a good one. I almost got that. Was that you, by the way, at the very beginning on Lethal Pursuer? How close was that hatchet initially? Did I get close to you guys or no? I feel like I was close, but maybe not too close. It also may have not been you. All I know is I chucked a hatchet across the map, and I feel like it landed somewhere nearby someone, but maybe not. You know, it'd be cool, but would never happen because I feel like it would take up too much memory. Would be, imagine if in a match of Huntress, wherever your hatchet landed is where it stayed the rest of the match. You could still reload hatchets, but like imagine you could actually check where your hatchet landed. Even if it's for like a limited time or up to a limited number of hatchets, let's say 5 hatchets, and then they start despawning. Can you imagine how cool that would be? I would love that. I would so love that if they did that at some point. I don't think it'll ever happen, mind you, but I would love it if it did. Okay, I mean, you can drop the pallet all you want, but that's not really gonna stop me. You do have House of Pain here. There's the vault. You have Dead Hard. You don't have Dead Hard, but you have lag. Interesting. And I want to say there's at least one other survivor here. What about everyone else? We're ideally looking for 2. They're on the same gen over on the other side of school. Lag over Dead Hard? Seriously though. Lag can really screw me up. Let's break. We'll have her power recharging as we do. And she's out of no man's land. I don't know what she's planning here. It's not gonna work. Alright, the game's going pretty well, Slashy. Going pretty well. Cannot complain. Just played some fun matches of Huntress with an aura-based build. That was fun. Got some good hits. Alright, we see one person back on the gen. While Rune's up, we prioritize the gen over the chases. And when we're not playing something else, we're playing Blight, because, well, Blight is a freaking blood point machine. Red. We'll get our charges back pretty quickly. So let's bounce on this. And down we go. Yeah, SBMM is now disabled, so to be blunt, my matches feel a lot easier right now. They really do. They feel much easier in comparison to when we were playing SBMM, which I'm kind of sad about, because I sometimes feel bad for survivors. Did you just revolt? Case in point. Case and point. You missed SBM already? The sad part is you talk to like the rest of the Dead by Daylight community and like content creators are like, I hate SBMM, I'm so glad that it's gone, yada yada yada. Like, but why? I don't understand why you feel that way. Is it because you can't make good content now because you can't meme around the entire time? We're the anomalies, apparently. She? No way. She did. Well, yeah, I think that most big content creators hate it because they're in this position of we can't, you know, meme on the random brain dead killer, right? Like, I feel like the Erins, the Noob 3s, those, like, not to say that Aaron isn't good, Aaron's a comp survivor and freaking knows how to play, whether or not it's in during SBM or not. But I feel like Aaron wouldn't be able to get the same type of clips that they do. Hold on. I need to listen. Oh, she stopped. That they would with SBMM on. That's my biggest thing. I was having better matches as both Survivor and Killer on SBMM. Whereas I feel like, you know, one content creator which I didn't hear many complaints about SBMM from was Otstarva. Or Dowsy, for that matter. Dowsy I didn't hear much from either. But like most others, Farmer John's and the like, I heard complaints about. Which I feel like they're not educational killers as much. They're not educational killers, but educational players. They are entertainment players, right? They're the player that memes on bad killers, and ends up, you know, getting cool highlights of them 360ing them 3 times. Yeah, Dowsy did do that. I did see that. Honestly, I mean, he's not wrong. It's clickbaity for sure, but he's not entirely wrong. Let's be real. Let me slip on that. Keep on forgetting. Having to try a little, which is fantastic. Exactly. That's what I wanted. As I just want. I thought someone just DC'd for a second. I wanted survivors to feel not as powerless against me. I actually love Dowsy. I do too. Dowsy and Otstarva are probably up there as my favorites. They're both educational focused Dead by Daylight players. Dowsy's less so education focused now and more like a challenge based Dead by Daylight player now. I feel like Dowsy's moved away from the education piece, and now is more here, you know, watch me do this hardcore challenge, right? Which is fine. Like I talked about the other day, educational killers have this problem where eventually you're gonna run out of things to teach your community, and so you need to find something else to do, right? And that's why while I'm teaching you guys how I play certain things, I'm also, you know, doing the 50 win streaks on killers and the 60 million blood points overall. Ots got boring? Well, I think that's because, once again, Ots is a very dedicated, education-based, you know, player, and killer for that matter, so less so even Survivor. He does a bit of Survivor here and there, but it's mainly killer. And I can understand that. I'm kind of in the same boat. I love Otstarva, but unless he's doing, like, look at this wacky perk build, I'm usually not watching as much anymore. Due to the fact that I feel very confident enough on the game to be able to teach you guys, right? So unless there's, like, a new killer, and I want to learn more about them so I can then pass that knowledge on to you very regularly, it's, you know, I don't watch as much Otstarva as I used to. He doesn't really play around, but he's good. Who, Otstarva or Dowsy? Oh yeah, Otstarva I love Otstarva as a personality. It's why I continue to watch his content, whether or not, you know, it's something that I think is going to interest me. I want to slide right, not left. Oof. A little too serious, but he's extremely good. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, I wouldn't say that I take pubs very seriously, but I guess what's your definition of serious? I haven't really seen too many, like, I guess, quote-unquote, serious ops moments, if I had to be frank. Oh, that was a horrible freaking left-hand flick. Everyone, there's 2 people injured. Let's go for this. Hi, Aldi. He should def play more comp? He used to for a while. I forget what team he was on. But I'd love to see Outstarva play comp. I'd love to see Outstarva kind of move the same way that Dowsy did, right? Where Dowsy kind of went through like this transitional period of, hey, I'm an educational killer, to, hey, I play comp, watch these killers be played in comp, to, hey, I do challenges. Like, I'd like to see that transition at some point. Ots, I feel, is more serious than others. Really? I don't watch his streams. I'll be frank. I don't watch his streams. That's because, I'll also be frank, I'm not, like, big into watching live streams as much as the next person. It's not my go-to. I like consuming media, so I'm much more, like, YouTube focused. So I don't always like on his live streams. I only get to see it through, like, the YouTube lens of things. Also, I just realized I'm only on 4 stacks of barbecue. Mother trucker. I didn't even realize that I've never hooked Fangman yet. That's gonna be a pain in my freaking rear end, ain't it? Well, let's play it around. Let's check down here. Doesn't sound like it. Hold on. I thought I heard it. Maybe not. Let's check Two Story and House of Pain. When his channel was about to die, then did the change. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is about content creation. It's not easy. It's not easy. As much as people are like, oh, you have so, you know, it's such an easy gig. You play video games for a job. It's not easy being a content creator. It really isn't. Because you always have to innovate in some way and come up with different avenues to create more viewership. Or in some cases, just pay the freaking bills, right? So it's I don't envy them. I'll put it that way. Hard to make content for? It is, and I can say that as a DBD content creator, because you have to think of different ways to spice it up in some ways, right? I have my, you know, my style of content creation, which is, of course, education focused. But at the same time, I need to do things that grab your attention, because personally, and this is a personal feeling, obviously you guys might disagree, I feel like my personality is a bit bland, but I feel like I make up for it for making a wholesome and very welcoming community. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Let's catalog our blood points. But that's why I do, like, the win streaks. That's why I do the 50 or 60 million blood point challenge. That's why I do win streak Wednesdays. Stuff like that, right? Is because you always need to keep things fresh to some degree. I find that DBD YouTube is a bit more difficult than DBD streaming, because people also like just watching good killers or survivors, what have you. So that's a little bit easier for, like, streaming wise, but still, I like the informative talk and stuff. That's fair. I guess, you know, it's coming up to a year in November since I have started full-time streaming DBD. As funny as it might sound, I might do like a feedback, or like a feedback forum, because I'm curious to see. I know you guys have, like, told me in some cases. I'm curious to see, why do you guys continue to watch me at this point in time? I am curious, because I want to know what I do well so I can continue to do it, while also innovating upon that and trying to make something else as well. It's the beard? Okay. You know, I'll keep that. Taught me to be a better DBD player, survivor, and killer. I'm happy to hear that. And I think that's the biggest thing. And the boops? Yes, the boops. I think that's the biggest thing, right? Is that the one thing that I feel like, much like how Atstarvo struggles with it, I feel like I will too if my personality doesn't come across, which is if I don't get you guys hooked on my personality, not necessarily you guys, because I know you guys are already here and you enjoy the content, but like a new viewer. Like I can teach a new viewer how to play Blight or Legion, but eventually, after they learn that killer, and that's their main interest, that's all they want to learn, will they stop watching because that's all they want? So it's interesting. Tell me not to give up even if I'm bad. That's fair. Hey, GG's, Teapot MF. Let me know how to say your name, my friend, but GG's. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Normally would be cursing a killer who wrecked our faces, but we came in here to be like the boop, and you generally were welcoming and funny. I'm happy to hear that. I should make videos on how to play every killer and go in depth on them. That's my goal. You said it perfectly. Thank you, Teapot MF. That's my goal. So after 60 million blood point challenge, what I want to do is I want to do Survivor 101 videos. I want to do DVD 101 videos and Killer 101 videos on how to play every single killer, how to play against every single killer, perk combinations, how to utilize hook states, health states, and body blocking, stuff like that. Stealing Shelly's answer, I love how informative you are. Your personality is huge for me, though. Not a big fan of streamers that tend to yell and get over-exaggerated, kind of stress me out. You're calm, and I love it. I'm happy to hear that. I will say, I feel like that is one differentiating factor for me in a lot of cases that kind of makes me stand out. I'm not too energetic, or better or for worse. I have my high moments, of course, where I'm like, oh my god, did you just see that? Yada, yada, yada. But for the most part, I'm very low-key, which I think is good, because I know I don't like the yelling and cursing streamers. It's just not for me. So I guess, in many ways, I'm trying to be a content creator that I would watch, if that makes sense. It's a little bit strange to, actually realize. But, I want to be a content creator that I personally would watch in my own time. Hi, Fangman. Can I hit you in there? No. Unfortunate. You drop down. I don't want to chase you, though. I want to chase you, but I can't. Where are the survivors, though? We've only seen one. We haven't got a single tink. I'm offended. It's not like... It is, a very pointed thing for me. Cursing is fine, but, you know what I mean, right, Shelby? Not, cursing as in you curse, you're a, I guess, quote-unquote, mature stream. For me, it's, there's cursing in stream, and then there's, the every single thing that happens, oh my effing god, what the... yada, yada, yada. You son of a blah, blah, blah. That is not for me. I have never been a fan of that type of streamer. Yeah, angry and cursing, I'm not the former, exactly. You're not an angry streamer. But, it's fine in, moderation. You know what, content I loved when I was younger? Was freaking Rage Quit from Achievement Hunter, Michael Jones. Freaking raging, playing the Impossible game. I love that. I love that in moderation. When I can watch that, here and there in a YouTube video and even pause it if need be, because it's comedic. But when you're just, angry all the time, that's what kind of gets me. I don't like the, oh, I'm so angry and pissed off all the time type of thing. Oh, yeah, she committed big time. Okay, I saw the BT come in. But then I got that gen. Oh, that's upside down. That's fine. You can take that. It's never had some. It's always in jest. Well, exactly. That's the same thing that, I feel like sometimes new viewers don't get about me when they watch me and they watch my VOD and they watch me critique them. It's like, why would they do this? Like, it's always about the play at hand. It's never about you as a person, though. If you want to play this game, Nia, we can play this game. I'm more than happy to wait out your BT. Alright. Don't play the games where you don't know the stakes. See if you have DS. You do not. Go for it, Nancy. Thank you. Why did you vault at me, too? What are we doing here? There's the dead hard. Cool. I played so much Blight lately. Blight's a lot of fun. I love Blight. Especially now that I feel like I'm much more confident with him. She's going for the unhook. She's not going to get there in time, though. Wait. Did Faint? I could kill you, Nia. I know you don't have DS. I know you don't have DS, and I could kill you right now. I'm really tempted to. I normally don't have much remorse, and you're going for a pallet? No, you're not. Oh, well. That sucks. I don't know why the Fangman went for the BT. Or for the unhook without BT. Like, I thought that Nancy had BT, but I don't think Fangman does. There she goes. I mean, at that point, just take the freaking Bloodstone state. Let's be real. But that's on Fangman, not on me. Been doing a lot of Clown because of Rift, and actually been really enjoying him. Yeah, Clown's a lot of fun. I do wish the buff went like a smidge further for Clown, but no dice. All right, let's put you on hook. Barbecue and chili. I swear to God, if Ania says I tunneled her, I'm just going to die inside. Because, like, it's not my fault your teammates unhook you without BT. I don't get how Clown aiming works. So you have to think of it similar to Huntress, right? You kind of need to think of it similar to Huntress, where they have that lob. I was just talking about you. I really do need to stop talking about stuff because it always does come true. I'm not lying. Okay, so real talk. So it's not my fault, though. You have to understand something. If someone's unhooking, then you're going to want BT, right? Especially because I'm right there. And, like, I'm literally here saying, like, I really hope they have BT or DS because that Fang Min just kind of threw you under a bus. And she did. She threw you under a bus. And also, you baited me on the first BT. I can't really do anything about that. Like, I physically, I can't help you there. You baited BT on the first one, and I waited you out. Like, that is all on you, my friend. So I'm sorry, I guess. I can't really help you out. Well, it's not even about running anti-tunnel perks, right? It's just about knowing when to bait out BT and when to not. And weren't you injured already? Am I crazy? Was Fangman not already injured? Nice job. No, it's not. You can say tunnel is a tunnel all you want, but it really isn't. At the end of the day, it's not on me not to kill you. It's on you to survive. So if you don't have ways to survive, then you're going to do the opposite, which is, well, die. That is kind of how it works. So I understand your frustration. At the same time, also understand that it is what it is. Imagine tunneling. I try not to as well. But, like, if you want to see if you have BT... Okay, so, for example, you have DS, more likely not, from that play. Hi, Nancy. And then, because I saw Fangman there, I'm going to rush back for her. Because I'm going to punish that play. Now we're going to leave you on the ground, and we're going to hope that you have Unbreakable, because I'm not going to touch you for the full 60 seconds. But, like, I'm going to punish mistakes. That's the biggest thing that I will always say. I will not reward bad gameplay. Because bad gameplay is how survivors get into bad habits. Like that, for example. And when you do that, then, well, you're gonna die. Yo, what's up, Antics? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kids how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Hope you all having a great day. Would love you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Does a stick up? What's your terms? I do not negotiate with raiders, I guess. You know how long I've broken. Yo, Endless, Vengeance, and Asher, thank you much for the follows. Welcome. And Hannah, thank you as well. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. We're currently doing what's known as the 60 million blood point challenge. We're trying to get 60 million blood points in under 30 days. This was a challenge created by Scary Drop Bear, another DVD content creator. With that being said, we're currently on our 22nd day of this challenge. And we're doing some matches of Zableet. And Tater Tossing, much for the follow as well. Saber, thank you. What's my name? I am Mark, aka Guildspire, but GG well played to these survivors. And thank you, Shelby, for the link tree. You can find our community Discord, as well as our Twitter, our YouTube channel, and more. You're LGBT, I am as well, my friend. Welcome. Our community's very welcoming, very wholesome. I think a lot of us are LGBT. I don't know how I managed it, and it was all by killing people in DBD. Maybe that just says that a lot of people in DBD are LGBT, but a lot of our community is. So, go figure. Alright. Welcome, Pancakes. I'm not, but I respect LGBT. I mean, hey, that's what matters. Respect is what we ask for. Rather than, what was it, yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before? I forget. When someone literally point blank asked me if I was LBGT and then told me to die. That was a fun time. You're Pan? I am also Pan. Alright. That was the day before yesterday? Thank you. I was like, I feel like that was recent, but I didn't know when. Immediate ban? Seriously. I appreciate it. As I always say, I always respect your judgments. My mods know best, and I always respect it. Alright. Yo, what's up, Poosh Stick? Love the name, by the way. And Ago T Gaming, thank you much for the follows. Welcome, everyone. Check DMs, thank you, Antic. I did get that. I appreciate you. And once again, thank you for the raid, man. It does mean a lot. We're gonna be going strong for another, like, how many more hours? 6 hours? Yeah, we're gonna be live for another 6 hours. So for all of those of you who are night owls, welcome. All right, we'll spin the wheel after this match. We'll do that and figure out who we're gonna play. Sunburn and steps on a bunch of Legos. But yeah, no, I'm Pan. I don't really talk about it too much, to be honest with you, about my sexuality, because it's really not necessary. At the end of the day, I'm supportive of LGBT overall. I'm new, but I like the streams. I appreciate that, Pooh. Thank you. And thank you much for the reminder. Just stretch and do a quick posture check. You're a savage. Very nice. Well, as I mentioned, I am an educational Dead by Daylight player, so if you do have any tips or tricks that you're looking to learn, let me know. Be more than happy to help out. But we'll play Match of Blight here. We're going to then spin the wheel, find out who we're going to play next, and then do that. How do you hook? By pressing spacebar. That would be a good start. Well, first you need to hit the survivor, then you need to down the survivor, then you need to pick up the survivor, then you hook them. So there's a bit of a process to be had, right? Alt F4. Yes, that is exactly how you hook. You're correct, Slashy. You Alt F4. You get into the game, you Alt F4, you won it. There you go. Ago, it's a joke, my friend. It's a joke. I know you're new to the community, but I promise you, it is a joke. With that being said, it would be appreciated if you are not hostile to others in chat. Do keep in mind that if you do continue down that down that road of conversation, you will end up getting a timeout. It's going to be a 10-minute timeout. You get 2 times out. Your third infraction will result in a ban, which you can appeal. I have anger issues? No worries, Ago. Just relax. You know, it's a very chill stream you'll find very quickly. We're not too high energy, so you're all good, my friend. Alright, so they're going to be over by this car pile. We already see that with the scratch marks, so good news there. Let's change course. And we see someone over at the LT wall. Hello, Claire. How are you? A pebble, you say? Did you just throw a pebble at me? Now that's quite rude. A frickin' sack of spuds. There's the vault. We hit the birch tree. And dead heart? No dead heart. Alright, bye, Antics. Have a good night, my friend. She threw a stone right in my face. She did. She was very bold. That's also 2 people on that gen. I want to make sure that's known. Sorry, 3 people. Correction. Correction. And how do you want to play this? Let's go for the pickup at this point, I feel. How did I just miss all 3 of them? I feel like there's a dead heart involved. Let's go for Claire. Put down you. And let's put you on hook. You also want to break that door ASAP. 2 charges. I feel like they're not too far away. Just barely hitting that. Let's go back for the unhook. Okay, she did have dead hard. Good to know. Well, we're gonna test out BT, unfortunately. The other person was in position versus you not being. So we're going to find out if Claire has DS. If Claire has DS, then Meg has DS or Medal of Man. We'll find out in a second. Okay, so Meg has DS. That's good to know. Unfortunately for Claire, however, it's very easy for us to catch back up to her and redown. Against the Blight, you're not going to get very far with DS, but we do see a Tinkerer, so we're going to actually pressure that instead. And apparently we did a hug tech by accident, go figure. We didn't see any scratch marks though. Intriguing. Huh, I don't like that. That's actually a bit scary. Alright, let's go back to the pickup. There's the pickup. There's the Tink again. There's a second Tink. Which one is that? That's Garage. Let's give up Garage and go for Leon, I do believe. Thank you, Pooh. Oh, we don't have a red light anyways. I was gonna sit here and hide my red light. I'm freaking tinked right now. Hit the birch. Where'd they go? I literally just lost them entirely. I'm trying to freaking be slick. There we go. There we go. We'll get our hit. And what do we play? Hit the birch. There goes Ruin. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. So we need to now prioritize chases rather than tinkerers. We don't go for a tinkerer unless we have a pop. So barbecue chili shows me what? Shows me 2 not on gens. That's good. Let's pop here first. Let's rush. They're on the hill. Not sure where they went though. Oh, they're already there. So that's Claire, who's been on hook once. She went off to the right. She's over on that side. Show the red light, and she's already at Shack. That's fine by me. We'll get the hit. And we only have a few seconds before our next charge goes up. There's the dead hard. I should have waited for that. Yeah, I should have waited that out. I knew that she had it too. I just misplayed that. Did she go into locker? She did. Interesting. It was so strange that I just didn't think it was going to be the case. 8-second regression on that gen. We have time to get there now. With the pop in hand. Let's rush. Keep bounce. Another 8-second regression. Leon's here. We know that he doesn't have a DS. We're going to pop first. Prioritize. Good job. That's a good one. Yeah, that means that I lost Leon. Was my target. Wait, did he find them? Or is that Claire? That is Claire. We're on 2 gens. I'm gonna kill you off. I think I need to. Hey, my dear. Good dead hard. But now you lose a lot of good distance. So, yeah, I need to kill you off. Sorry. Normally I don't want to, but in this instance, it's kind of necessary. Hit you. That'll allow me to be in chase immediately after. Tink. Let's go for the Nancy real quick. There's the dead hard. So, little tip. You cannot dead hard away from Blight that way. You need to dead hard either perpendicular to where Blight is, or where he's going, rather. Or you need to... Hold on 1 second. I just want to check for another flashlight attempt. I know someone else is here. Maybe not. So you either need to dead hard perpendicular to where Blight is going, or you need to reverse dead hard. If you don't do either one of those, it will result in you taking a hit. That's Meg who went for that. There's Leon. Can you mod? No. I'm sorry, Poostick. I very selectively pick my mods, and right now, based on the size of our community, I don't need any additional moderators at this point in time. So I appreciate the offer. Will not be happening today. Hello there, Nancy girl. Or not Nancy. For some reason, you look like Nancy, Meg. I don't know what's up with that skin, but it always throws me off. I don't know who you are. Let's bounce on Birch. Red. That we only need 2 charges, and we keep the majority of our distance. We rush immediately. Good dead hard. So does everyone in this match have dead hard? There we go. Alright, upsy daisy, Meg. And I think you're my 4th barbecue stack. Yeah, you are. Based on the fact of the amount of lead out you've had. Barbecue shows me Leon over at Garage. Let's go Deso way. Didn't have enough distance, though, to get that next bounce. I don't know where Leon is the next problem. Scratch marks, going to the unhook. Let's rush again. There's Fingman. Oh, sorry, that's Nancy, not Fingman. Jesus Christ. I'm all over the place right now with these survivor names. Nancy going this way. We'll hit the pallet. I can't slide off of this car, but it doesn't matter. We can take her out on the bounce. Yo, what's up, Raiden? How you doing, my friend? Alright, then let's try and find Leon. Yeah, as much as I hated to do it, it was the right move to kill off the Claire. Otherwise, they would have been on gens to the point where I would not have been able to recover. Sorry, Claire, if you're here. Yo, Gamer Boy, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Very happy to have you here. Alright, let's pop first. Wait, hold on 1 second. Okay, I don't see anything that would demonstrate a blast mine. Wait. Thank God. I generally got scared there for a second that he actually went in there. Alright, let's go back for the unhook. Nope, never mind. I see Meg. I see a Megan. We'll get our head. And she goes to Shack. Pallet's not down. Does she go for the vault? Yes. We hit tire. We hit Birch. We hit opening. And as a little bit late there. Just a little bit. We'll vault with you. We're going to have to play this normally until I get my power up. That's 3 times though. So we're gonna hit doorway. And go for Shack. No worries, Pro Gamer Boy. I always try and welcome everyone when they join. Sometimes chat does go a bit fast, so I do apologize if I ever do miss someone. Hopefully you guys can understand. Alright, we're gonna go for Nancy or Leon. Doesn't really matter at this point. This game's kind of locked in now that we did get that 1 kill. There's Leon. We're gonna go for Nancy as she's in a bit more easily accessible position. There she is. Don't know how I didn't start a chase though. Nancy. I see Scratch Marks going for the unhook by Leon. Let's pressure this. No BT, Leon me boy. Shame, oh shame. So, do you drop pallet? Go for it. Let's shred. That we only have 2 charges left to save or load up. Charge. There we go. Words. Words sometimes. And then we'll let Nancy go for the pickup. Then I'll make sure that she's off of gens. Oh, so we just slid off of freaking everything. Holy hell. Those, those cars, these red cars, are very slippery, as you can tell. We'll shred. And though I appreciate the enthusiasm, Ago would prefer you not to spam in chat, as it does get distracting of others' experience. Alright, where did Leon go? He goes out back. Let's rush. Rush. Oh, I didn't expect you to drop that. That's surprising to me. And Dorito. GG's, my friend. GG's. You're big sad? I'm sorry. I'll be honest. It was one of those situations at that point in the game where I kind of needed to kill someone off. So no hard feelings. I was not trying to tunnel you specifically, but it's more or less a necessity because you guys were actually doing gens pretty well. You guys have made some good plays overall. Hold up. Where did Leon go? I'm so confused. Okay, there's 2 people on that gen. Let's go for this then. That's all good. I understand. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nancy's there. Which means Meg isn't here. Ooh, that's concerning. That is actually very concerning. That Nancy was there, but Meg was not. I do see scratch marks going back, however. Or was I chasing Meg? I don't even know anymore. I don't know who I'm chasing at this point. That gen has some progress. We've gotten rid of a lot of the pallets. That's it. Everyone's on death hook, which is where I need them to be. I need to kill off 1 survivor right now. Dead hard? Like I said, you can't dead hard away from Blight. Not that way. You need to dead hard towards or perpendicular. If you don't, you'll always lose the dead hard. Alright, let's go for Leon. He went this way. Where are we at? There's the Meg. And if we get a Tinker proc, we'll know that Leon is injured on gen. So this is the best case scenario, and we have Hatch here too. Good stuff. And thank you much for reminding to hydrate. I'll do so right after this match. Will you vault? You will. Good dead hard that time. Because I had to flick, I could not make that work. There we go. You have a lot of viewers. This might be normal, but I'm watching from school, so not normal times I watch. Fair play. Yeah, because you're in AU, right, Brayden? If I'm not mistaken. I believe that's correct. But no, we got raided by another content creator, Antics. Also, we saw Hatch, right? It was over here. I literally just made a full circle. Hatch was right next to the godforsaken hook. I'm a fool. how many blood points? You can do exclamation point streak to find out. I think we're closing in on 40 million. 40 million on day 22. Our goal today is to hit, whatchamacallit? What's the number that I'm looking for? 42? 41? 42. 42 million. Yeah, our goal is 42 million today. Alright, alright. Oh, hey! There's Leon Boy on hill. Don't mind me, Leon. Just trying to find you. Double bouncing by accident. GG's. Where'd you go? I genuinely don't know. Oh, you're still up here. I just went past you. I'm over here thinking that he dropped down. And sorry, Leon boy. That was really strange. I don't know if anyone else saw that. Did I? That may have been a fatigue cancel. Okay, that makes sense. That was really odd. That was really odd. How's our brutality? I think we maxed out this game in full. Brutality, deviousness, sacrifice, and hunter. But GG, well played to these survivors. 12 hook or 4K? What, for the win? For our streaks or this match in specific? What we count wins, all the rules are on the streaks page. So you can actually find both the rules for that and the 60 million blood point challenge. Use the hollow shell, I do believe. And we're looking at 72,000 blood points that match, which is the max that we can get. That's another 4K for Bleat Boy. You'll never run Dead Hard again. Yeah, Dead Hard's good when you know how to use it on against specific killers, but most times it can be rough. Killers can either fake it out, killers can wait until you get up to a vault, in which case you're forced to either use it or you vault. So there's a lot of cool things you can do. We need to spin the wheel, right? I feel like we need to spin the wheel. So let's do that. Yep. Should be good now. So let's spin. We have landed on Mr. Mookle Myers. Do we want to play Mr. Mikey? Or do you guys like to respin? Mookle, do you have... Okay, looks like we're respinning. Yeah, so you can only spin it once per hour right now. Same with the reroll. Alright, no any. Instead, we're going to get to Legion. Alright, Legion me boy. Let's ready on up. And you also don't have any hollow shells. God dang. Let's go into the blood web. We need to burn some blood points before too long. And let's hope we can find a hollow shell. Otherwise, the max blood points we can get in this match is 64,000, which is less than ideal. Alright, we'll go through more blood web. Hey, Survivor Pudding. Love to see it. That is perfect. Oh, I misjudged where that was going. Oh, as you will. Alright, that should be enough, so we don't need to worry about maxing out, but another Survivor Pudding. Yeah, we're gonna grab that, no problem. I want all of those. If I see a Survivor Pudding, I'm grabbing it. No ifs, ands, or buts about that one. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 2 toolboxes, a medkit. Alright, sounds like a plan to me. Sacrificial cakes, Survivor Pudding, good, good, good. So what are we at for blood points? Yeah, so we're at 40,250,000. Our goal today is to be at 42 million. And we're already, what, 4 hours in? So within 4 hours, we got 1 million. So another 4 hours, we should be able to hit another So we'll be cutting it close. Chances are it'll probably be closer to like 2.5 million today. So as long as we're close, it should be fine. It just means that one day I'm going to have to play a little bit later to get that extra 500,000. Which could be as short as 5 matches, or as long as... what? 13, 14 matches? Yeah. And about every 4 matches, worth an hour. All depends on how long the matches go, though. Are we on Shelter Woods? Yep, we are. Let's see. Where would I expect them to spawn on this map? It's always hard to figure that out, but I think I saw a crow return over here. Let's take a look. Maybe not. Oh, no, I was right. I know if the crow is correct, but go for it, mate. Legion Tech? Yep, that was Legion Tech attempt. Let's fatigue out. Alright, he'll vault, but he's now in a bad position. Let's get him to go across us, so that way he loses distance. And what's the next tile looking like? An LT wall. Let's get him going into the T wall. No dead hard. Perfect. Let's get you up on hook. And then Barbecue and Chili will show us where everyone else is. I don't like that I have to hook him here, though. That's right next to my ruin. And I want to have that up as long as possible. Funny enough, this Fingman's right here. And did not see ruin that entire time. All she had to do was, like, look to her right. She would have been golden. Alright, we're going to the unhook now. Yep, they're healing underneath. Which is funny because one person has to mend. There's Fingman. Let's go for her. And not Jake. She's going to play the pallet. Hide the red light. And get the down. Perfect. So, hopefully, she did not notice ruin. Because we know for a fact that Jake did not. There's a gen. That must be Elodie. They're healing. We'll let them heal. That's wasting time and letting ruin do its thing, right? Scratch marks were here, then stopped abruptly. So they didn't leave. They're still around. There she is. Good hit. Good attempt at 360. I like it. Let's wait out the momentum. Get to the wall. There we go. There's the mind games I like to see. She vaults back. And now you need a dead hard. Oh my god, that was actually decent. 360. So get her crossing in front of us, which means she loses distance to the next tile, which is the L wall. She does not take the L wall, though. She decides to go to the next tile, which might be a mistake. I get flashlights for Meg, but no Adam for them. I get flashlight add-ons for flashlights, but on David, but no flashlights. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. It also depends on what level they are. Barbecue on that gen. Once again, really funny thing is, if they just looked to the right, they would see ruin. There's an 8-second regression on that gen. So this will allow for at least a 12-second regression on these gens from the mending alone. Let's go for Feng Min. Jake is kind of out of the way. And she's closer to the unhook. Ooh, she just botched that. She's giving me too much distance. Alright, let's put you on hook. And if they don't go for the unhook soon, they're going to go to second stage in roughly 15 seconds? Yeah, 15 seconds. Sounds about right. Barbecue and Chili, that's 1. VC number 2. Let's go for Jake. We'll get there faster with the Feral Frenzy. Hit you. Hit you. Are you just done, Jake? Is that what you're telling me? I get a feeling this Jake is done. Alright. I will end your suffering. By the way, I do love that Jake's name is only Myers. We almost played Myers. That would have been pretty funny, not gonna lie. Alright, Nia did heal. Let's sprint over to her. Tier 3 Dead Hard Resilience and Tier 2 with Kindred and Spine Chill. Spine Chill Resilience is really good. in my opinion. It's a very good chase build. You can get some really good value on vaults if you play it well. Hi. Hello. Unfortunately, that resets my Foul Frenzy, but I'll take the hit. Did she vault? Lithe, I see. Will you drop pallet or go for the... You're gonna drop pallet. Sure, we'll break. And then what we can do is we can make up distance with our Foul Frenzy if we need, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, I think we have all the distance we need. Who have we not hooked? Is it Nia? It must be Nia that we have not hooked. Yeah, based on the bleed out timer, that'd be correct. No hook on Nia, so you'll be my 4th stack of barbecue. By the way, I didn't notice it until just now, but from all the follows earlier, we actually made our next short-term goal, which is officially hitting 1,900 followers. So next goal, of course, is being 2,000. And our long-term goal, which we'll have to figure out like a reward for it, is 2,500. So we're getting there slowly but surely, which is quite exciting. Alright. Well, I don't know where they're at, and they're not suiciding either. There they are. That answers my question. Hi, Aldi. Go for you. I'm just gonna do this so I can get some extra blood points. That way I can max out brutality and deviousness alike. She'll go into the L wall. No, that's a T wall. My mistake. Oh, you got caught on that T wall. You are dead. Perfect. Now, Nia was on first hook, meaning that she has 2 more hooks left. Elodie has 1 more hook after this. Barbecue shows me Nia. She's healing. That's a self-care, I think. Interesting. We're going to Foul Frenzy her 2 times to just get more blood points. Was she all the way back here? She was. So, do you drop pallet? You do. So what you want. We'll wait for your momentum to end. We're going to hit you again, allowing you to go get the unhook, because that way we can get more sacrifice points, as well as more chases, but we might still have the distance we need. Alright, I'll let you get the unhook. I'm going to down you now. And we'll go for LD afterwards. Let's try and maximize our blood points this match. LD went this way. She did not go far. Speak of the devil. Alright. And now she trades, we kill you. So that should pretty much max out of brutality. And then we go immediately for Nia, who might have DS, and she is the obsession after all. So we're gonna have to wait out our full pop timer plus them in that case. Yeah, Nia, if you weren't aware, I can hit you over a window if you're too close. Sorry to tell you. So, like I said, she's obsession. Chances are that she does have DS. Or there's no DS in game. I don't want to find out. I just want to end this game at this point. Call it a day. She's saying no, but I'm going to still be precautious. I've had Savaras wiggle around enough to know that they ain't always telling the truth. That's 45 seconds. So now we wait an additional 15. I ain't trusting you, Nia. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. I want to get my my hook without you DSing me. So we should be good now. Hey, what's up, Pepsi? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully having a great day. Alright, hook was almost maxed out. Deviousness should be maxed out. Brutality's gonna be close. Yeah, deviousness will be maxed out. Pretty good, happy to hear that. And brutality's just barely maxed out. But GG, well played to these survivors. Let's catalog our blood points. Somehow our chaser was really low. I don't know how. That makes very little sense to me. But in total, we got 85,000 blood points that match, and Legion goes on to a 2-win streak. Not bad. Doing pretty good. Happy to hear that, Pepsi. Did Nia have DS? No, no one had DS that match. Oh, that's something. Fair play. Fair play. What did you miss? You haven't missed too much, honestly. We're back on them Blight games. Let's take a look at our blood web. That's fine. We'll grab these. And let's go back into our blood web and Intrum. And it's perfectly fine as well. And Bloody Party Streamers, our Survivor Pudding is a no. So we're going to use Hollow Shells instead. That is fine. Chris Redfield as Chris Redfield. It's like when an actor plays themselves in a movie. John Travolta plays John Travolta, or whatever. Thank you for reminding to hydrate. Appreciate you. Alright, alright. Blight's currently on an 8-win streak, so this will be for win number 9. What's your opinion on Deathslinger? Like, do I think he's good, or... Like, I guess what was the question specifically on? I think he's a good killer. He's a good anti-looper. Do I think that he's oppressive? Not really. I think that most people just don't know how to play against him. What's my favorite movie? That's a good question. Like, I don't really think of, like... Because a lot of people go, like, what's my favorite movie? And they're going, like, I'm gonna, you know, it's something that I can rewatch. One of my favorites from, like, a child that I really liked was The Black Cauldron. Black Cauldron's, like, a lesser-known Disney movie out there. But I do enjoy it. The Pale Rose. But also, like, Kiki's Delivery Service, Spirited Away, Moving Castle, like, all of those are also, like, up there for me. So, I don't know. There isn't, like, a movie, though, that I, like, go back to, and go, I'm gonna watch that over and over and over again. Is Deathslinger's gun hard to use? Yes. The main reason being is not because it's really, like, hard to use, so per se, but because his hitbox on the spear is very, very small. So you need to be very, very accurate. And if you aren't accurate, you're gonna get punished. But he's a fun killer to play, I will say. Dead hard, good to know on the Nia. Does she have the pallet? She does. Full break. And immediately rush there. Perfect. I hear them behind me. Hi, Chris. I mean, that's fine. Go and sabo that hook for all I care. I have a hook right back here that is just as useful. So, good idea in theory, not an execution. And let's pick you up now. That's going to force the Fang Min up on Pale Rose to go off the gen, more likely than not. This hook here should be respawning soon. Yep. It's hard to watch any movie more than once. I'm the same way. I don't rewatch things, period, to be honest with you. My partner Frankie thinks I'm insane because, like, I refuse to rewatch YouTube videos. I refuse to rewatch shows that I enjoy. Like, if I've seen it, I don't want to watch it again. Like, that's just point blank. I do not want to watch it again because I already know what happens. Why do I want to watch it again? Like, there are some exceptions to that rule, Like, sometimes if I'm, like, back when I watched TV, right? And, like, a random movie would come on and be like, oh, I like this movie. And so I'd watch that movie, right? But never would I, at this moment, go out of my way to watch a specific movie. Hi, Chris. Frankie play DVD? No. Frankie's not big on multiplayer games. More, single player, like, resource management. Think like The Sims, Spore, stuff like that, right? That's more, Frankie's speed. We did talk about eventually, hi, can you jump off that, Jen? Thank you, Claire. Is Plague tricky to use? No, not really. The biggest thing is Plague is only as good, in my opinion, as Survivor's knowledge on how to play against Plague. That's my kind of take on Plague. But she's fun. If you can get over the vomit noises. That's not Claire, that's Mia. Sorry. I saw the red clothing, I thought Claire immediately. Fallout 4? What about Fallout 4? Does Frankie play Fallout 4? No. Well, correction. Frankie played a bit of Fallout 4. I don't know, like, how much Fallout 4 Frankie played, though. There's the vault. There's the vault. It's a great single-player game? True, but that's not his speed. He's much more into, like, resource management style. Good, dead hard. Get you down still, though. Who's my main killer? I don't have one. Since I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, I want to know how to play every single killer proficiently, if not more advanced than the next, so I can provide you guys with tips, tricks, and the like, right? So I do not have a main. Interesting, they fell off the gen. I'm a bit surprised. Scratch marks go here, then stop, however. So they're nearby. Interesting. Alright, let's fall off for a second, go to small boat. Yeah, there's the unhook like I thought. I knew that Figman still had to be there. There's no question in my mind. And the problem with that is that they're going to go back for the gen. What gen do I give up? I guess? Oh, yeah, let's absolutely give up that gen. No, wait, no, Nia's injured, right? Not Chris. For some reason, I thought based on Chris's grunt, he was injured. I was wrong. We can get an M1 on you. I'm afraid about these tree trunks. They're a bit slippery on Blight. He'll go on to Belrose. Hi there! Hi, how's everyone doing? That's it, you. What's my opinion on Nemesis? Probably like bottom of A tier, decent anti-looper, but I feel like needs to get tweaked just ever so slightly to make him a bit more of a satisfying killer to play. That's my only issue with him. He sometimes can be rough to play. Alright, have a great night, Sarah. Pleasure having you here as always. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Alright, let's put you on this hook. We did lose a gen, but it's not the end of the world. That's 1, 2, and 3. So we can take the time to pop and immediately go over to small boat, where they must have done a group heal. The question does become where they go thereafter. Looks like over to the right, so we can rush here. Hi, Chris. Let the T cancel. And then there's Fingman. We'll get you down. And I think Chris is dead, right? No. Stop that. That's rude. Don't shine flashlights in people's eyes. That's how you burn them out. Both light bulb and their eyes. Yeah, that's a slippery surface. I tried for it. Didn't work out as well as I'd hoped, but we still made it to the next object. So not too much of a big deal. Scratch marks going where? Left to, right to left, going to shack. You have no more bits? Well, there's always, I forget who said it. There are ways to like watch like advertisements to get more bits, but I don't know what that entails, to be honest. Did I just watch that? Yes, I did. Is she in the locker? No. Who's the best killers for beginners to start with? Demogorgon's not a bad one. I'm trying to think, like, you want an M1 killer with a ability that's easy enough to use conceptually. I'd say for that, even Freddy's not a bad idea, theoretically speaking. No, I would not start with Michael. I really wouldn't. Reason why I say that is that Michael Myers' power is very, very weak, and it gets you into some bad habits. I would recommend like a base 115 killer with an ability. I wouldn't recommend Trapper because Trapper is a bit Trapper. As much as I love Trappy Boy. Trying to think. It would be a good choice. Ghostface wouldn't be bad. Ghostface does get you some good experience, I'd argue. Who else? Like I said, Ghostface, Demogorgon are good places to start, I would argue. Who else? One Blink Nurse? No. Definitely not. Definitely a no there. Others. I'd have to double check. Yeah, Ghostface is not bad. Oni's not bad. Like I said, any M1 115 killer with a ability. Oni might be a little bit trouble for a beginner though. Understanding how to use his power efficiently. Light's a definite no. Wraith might be okay-ish, but even then, that might be a definite no as well. Bubba? Yeah, Bubba's not bad. I actually would say Bubba wouldn't be bad. Especially because I recommend to like all new killers to get barbecue and chili. Clown wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, Bubba and Clown wouldn't be bad. That's one or two people on that gen. Or two. Let's go and pop this. Billy Boy, I would say no. His power is very unruly, and I feel like it can get you into some bad habits. So I wouldn't say... Spirit's a definite no. Spirit is a very nuanced killer. I mean, even Bubba is, but you don't... It doesn't have to be nuanced. Bubba can be just, you know, chainsaw and back equals down, right? But Spirit, no. Scratch marks. Go in, but don't go down. Head on. There's the vault. Yeah, I figured that you're over here, Fingman. With the hits. There's the pallet. Fine by me. Pig would be bad. Nemesis, I would say no. Nemesis is very nuanced on when to use his power, which is the biggest issue with him. A lot of people don't understand when or how to be exact. You got the... Yeah, you got the blind. I don't know how. I was at an insane angle for that to happen, but you got it. Not that it really gives him much distance, mind you, but still. Hi there. Do you want to take a hit? No? You don't? Sad. And let's see. Adam's a great killer? Sure, yeah. Adam. The most commonly used killer in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, she's in the middle. Oh, Nia. Sure, you can drop that. I'm gonna push you back to Shack, though. Let's sit here. Good job on that turn. I would like to... I mean, we're maxed out on deviousness. The only points that we'd have to max out now is brutality and sacrifice. What is... Oh, she got out. I was like, what is happening? Pyramid Head, I would say no. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. 7,000, 8,000, 7,379, 7,200, 4 stacks. Thank you kindly. And we used a hollow shell, I do believe. So total for that match, we are looking at 66,000 blood points. And another win on Blight, put him up to a 9 win streak. Good luck, have fun, next match. Trickster, I'd also say no. They're not a 110. Hag, sounds like a plan to me. We can play some Hagatha. Let's ready on up. And go into our Blood Web. So for our pudding, our Blade Power Streamers is a no-go, unfortunately. But we still have like one more Blood Web that we need to go through. Let's grab you, grab you. Doctor is also a no. The only reason why is because Doctor is also nuanced on how to use his ability. Because you can't really use shock therapy at all on base kit. You need to use add-ons. And if people don't know that, they're going to just get frustrated on why shock therapy doesn't work. So, we're discussing what killers are good for beginners. And I'm saying pretty much any 115 M1 killer where their base kit is actually functional and not nuanced. Twins, I'd say no. Because a lot of twins get caught up on just using Charlotte and not Victor. Wraith is also a no. It's bedtime for you. Alright, good night, Pepsi. Have a good one. Tonight was souffle omelets. I'm trying to perfect my souffle omelet recipe. So tonight we did souffle omelets. Hatchet Killer Shack? Yep. Or main building. Yeah, we're playing a match of Hagatha. I'm not too bothered by it. Yeah, it was good. It was simple. Souffle omelets with some bacon, but I definitely need some more food. Like, it was filling in the moment, but, like, later on, it's very meh. Legion's a good one, yeah. I'd say Legion's not bad. Night, Pepsi. Have a good one. Yeah, Legion's not a bad killer. They are nuanced, and you can grow and become better with them, with their power. But Legion's not bad. I'd say that would be a good option. I began on Legion until I hit for, red rank. Gotcha. Alright, sounds good, Pepsi. Keep me posted. Huntress, I'd say no. Huntress can be very frustrating because A, she's a 110 killer. And B, if you're not good at your hatchets, you're going to suffer. Switch to Pig and just try and out Hag now? Gotcha. Hag's a lot of fun. I do enjoy me some Hag. But it all depends if you got a good 3 and 4 gen. Certain maps are better than others at spawning them. Like Coldwind, for example. Or Dead Dog. But if you don't get a good 3 or 4 gen, you're kind of in trouble most times. Freddy would be a good one. Yeah, Freddy is a good M1 115 for sure. 100%. You might piss off some survivors that played against too much Freddy, but still. Azarov's resting place. Calling it now. It's looking like it. Yeah, it is. 100%. Which is good for us. This is basically Suffocation Pit in a nutshell. These gens are a little bit more spread out than I'd like. And a DC. Oh, okay. Alright then. Sure. Sure. Oh, you're fine, Undead Night King. Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, I'm here to help answer questions. And why I dropped that? That made 0 sense. You'll always piss off survivors? Has been shipped. It's in Texas. Hey, that's awesome. That's great news. Wait. Did someone go past me? Simple M1, 4-6, and ability gets you around the map? Exactly. Exactly. So 1 or 2 days? That's not bad. What are we doing here? Alright, so we are based in Hag now. And the survivors are gonna suffer. He is more nuanced slashy, you're not wrong. But at the same time, I'd say he's not a bad beginner killer. I would say he's not a bad beginner killer. I feel like I just heard footsteps. Maybe not. Let's check gens. She's suiciding. Fantastic. I might run another match of Hag after this. Oh, exactly. I feel like I've built the community in such a way to where we are very welcoming and wholesome, and we're willing to support one another, which is the big factor. So I don't think Wraith, honestly. I feel like Wraith, you can get bullied very quickly, and not knowing how to use them properly. So I don't know. I'm not sold on Wraith being a good answer there. Meg doesn't get the base in time. Will you get the David in time is the next question. I'd say, like, we've already gone through a lot of them, but still. Hi. Don't do it. Hi. Might as well BT hit you. Get you away so you don't flashlight save me. Correct. That's the biggest thing. Like, I'd say Wraith is more nuanced than people make him out to be. David. David. Can we just end this raid, David? This game's over. We know it. Let's see if you have DS. Oh, they DC for no reason. I don't know why they DC'd initially. It was an odd one. It was like immediately after start. Pig can be difficult, but you're really just an M1 115 killer, and you have A power. You don't really need to understand it too much. My biggest thing for killers for beginners, right, is I want you to just get used to using your M1 and being able to travel around the map, but not really have to rely on your killer or your power, right? That's my biggest thing with, like, newer killers. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, let's see. Hagatha does get a win, even if it was a really dumb win. And we did not get a lot of blood points at all. We only got 3 stacks of barbecue, and I believe we used a hollow shell. So total for that match, we're looking at 27,000. That is abysmal. Seriously. Yeah, Freddy's not bad. Legion's not bad. How many blood points am I at? You can always check the exclamation point streak, but we're at 40.4 million right now. Our goal today is 42 mil. I mean, if you're not looking to spend much money, this game is pretty difficult to start out. I would disagree. I would wholeheartedly disagree. I think the only killer that you technically need to spend money on would be Bubba. I forget if Bubba comes with the game now. But I don't think that you need to spend money on the game. I think that spending on the game helps, but one way or another, it's still a time commitment. Alright, sounds good, Pepsi. Have a good one, my friend. Billy is difficult but rewarding if you're on PC. CD keys a cheap spot to get the add-ons. Gotcha. See, I've never used that before. I've never used CD keys. But yeah, no, I don't agree that you have to. I think that you could theoretically. Why do we have 2 people with keys? Can we not do that? That'd be really appreciated. I think that you really only need to get Bubba. and then get barbecue and chili and just grind for blood points. Get your teachables. And from there, by that point, you should be able to start unlocking killers with iridescent shards. Of course, it's a time commitment, so the question is, how much do you value your time? Because based on the value of your time, then yes, it will be easier just to buy the DLC, which I think all the DLC right now is like, at this point, around $200? Like 190 something? Somewhere around there. So it can be expensive at this point. There's a lot of DLC. But yeah, off of Steam, they're about like 198. Alright, alright. Need to grab some water. Not really soonish, but I do want to grab some food sooner rather than later. I'm getting a bit peckish. Probably make myself like a PB&J cup or something. Grab some cheese. Could make myself like a quick grilled cheese melt. Ooh, 2 keys on Midwich. How many gens are on bottom floor? I'm curious now. We see 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We might be able to make this work. There's a noise notification very early. So you... What was that noise note? I don't even know. They're just vaulting windows, apparently. Put it there on the bookshelf. Where's my ruin? Oh, of course it's upstairs. That's rough. That's actually really rough. You don't really want to play upstairs at all on this map. You want to play downstairs mainly and just keep a trap set up. I could trap the ruin just in case, but there's no real way for me to get up there in a timely manner. Yep, DVD does have a tutorial. It didn't always, but it does now. Put a trap right here. We still have another 4 traps to work with. Let's put one in that corner there, between these 2 doors. And we have nothing over here either, do we? We have a lot of that area covered. But nothing right here. Let's put a trap right here. Let's recycle. So they went through here, then upstairs. So I think they're a majority upstairs. So let's chase them at this point, pressure them downstairs. Let's recycle again. We'll hit Jill. He's gonna hit the next one. There that is. Let's recycle this. Then refresh that. Yeah, once you're downstairs in my web, you're kind of in trouble. So you want past this trap, though. So let's chase you. Is that a vault? It is not. No, she just kept on running. If I would have chased her too, it would have been great. Looks like tap is healed. Hi there, Jill. Are you on my ruin? Would rather you not be. Come on, drop the pallets. Good. So we need to keep Jill downstairs. She's right now the only survivor who knows where my ruin is, I do believe. And if she's on comms, that'll be trouble. Where did Tap set off that trap? Over there. I see. I see one person upstairs. That's fine. I need to reset this trap. Check this, Jen. Yep, there's ruin. Let's break this. Gonna put this here. Hi, Cape. I don't know what you're attempting to do there, but it's not gonna work. So we put a trap here again. Dead hard? That had to have been a dead hard because my Phantasm was facing the wrong way. That's so unfortunate. That was really unfortunate, actually. You guys are gonna let it go to second stage if you're not careful. There's the second stage. Down you. Let's pick you up. This is their time to get the unhook on Jill. And still nothing. Oh, we did see scratch marks over here. We're gonna reset this trap. That's probably tap, because no blood. You'll trade for it. So we'll put you up on hook now. You guys are still very much in my way. And then we're gonna push him upstairs because Jill's probably gonna go for the ruin. Hi, Jill. Yep, she drops down. Alright. There's Jill. Jill, I'm sorry, you know my ruin is? No one else does. So we're gonna kill you off now. Good dead hard, however. So, where do we go? We can down you and immediately teleport back to that for the reset. No, we don't need to. Let's hook you, then hook Jill, call it a day. And it looks like Serena's just been on gens this entire time. Trying desperately to do something. Upsy daisy, Jill. We're gonna kill you off, so let's use this hook. So, at this point in time, no one knows where Ruin is. That is good news. Let's reset our traps since we have 6 in hand. They actually used a lot of them for at this moment. Let's not put that one there. Where's some others that I want to put? Oh, the one at door here. That'd be a good one. And where else? Alright, let's get Tap to go forward. You'll hit that one. There's the unhook. Nicely done. Then let's push these guys to the left, since there is a trap over there by the door. It's possible that their escape route was over here. So what we're gonna do is put one here. That will just barely hit there. The thing is, at the end of the day, they're gonna have to play around the downstairs where my web is, no matter what. Let's put one here. Oh, 3. There goes Ruin. It's a matter of time that is gonna happen. So I'm not too worried. Let's grab you. And then you're being put downstairs, Tap Me Boy. Here, once again, in the middle of my web. Yeah, Blocker Tech just does not work against me. It really doesn't. I think someone's using a flashlight. No, never mind. I went off. It is very easily countered, you're not wrong. Alright, let's reset the door. You don't want to do that. Let's pick Kate up. And we can put you on this hook. Yeah, but some killers just don't have that patience, hence why survivors believe it works. Alright, we're gonna go for Zarina. She's about to hit that trap. No, maybe not. That's, the office, so no, she did not. Blood. More blood. Alright, you're gonna have to hope that you can find it before you get into my web. We have one coming up. Nope, Midwich bug. I mean, I can just Bloodlust you out to Bloodlust a million if I really want to. That's gonna force you. And that'll be that. And you're my last stack of barbecues, so perfect. Yeah, biggest thing about Hag is she's just a killer of attrition. Like, you don't want to worry about gens as much, you know, going off. You want to keep your web and drag them into it. You're like a spider in that sense. You're just dragging them slowly into your web where eventually they're going to die. Because I would just, sometimes I wouldn't even teleport for the hit. I would teleport for the reset, then they would run into another trap, then I would hit. And then I'd reset, then I'd hit another trap, then I'd hit it again, and so on and so on. Hag is hard to play against, especially on freaking Midwich. But GG, well played to these survivors. So another win for the Hag. And we're looking at 4,900, 8,000, 5,623, and 6,400 on 4 stacks with a hollow shell. So that match was worth about 56,000 blood points. Not bad, but not great either. We got 3-4 gen on lockdown. Shouldn't be bothered how many gens pop. Pretty much, yeah. GG's dead. Bob Daylight. Love the name, by the way. GG's. That was painful. Yeah, sorry about that. But I appreciate dropping to follow. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. And killer curse, thank you much for the follow as well. Let's spin the wheel, and we have landed on to the Blight. We normally play Blight, so we're gonna spin it again. We're gonna play some Plague. But yeah, Hag on that map is painful, and I had a very strong web set up. I actually really enjoy Midwich Hag for that reason. You can put some really nasty traps there. Enjoying the content? Happy to hear, Killer Curse. That does mean a lot to me. Alright, let's go into one Blood Web, at the very least. Let's see. We do have a couple TTVs in lobby. We'll give them a shout out at the end of this match since there's multiple of them. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Yep. Let's grab these. Hag seems like a very map knowledgeable dependent killer. Yeah, Hag is very map knowledge dependent, but on top of that, she's RNG dependent. That's why in comp you'll only see her on a handful of maps that regularly spawn 3 or 4 gens. Azrov's Resting Place, Suffocation Pit, Dead Dog Saloon, Cold Tower. You know, those are the maps that are going to consistently spawn those type of gens and those type of setups, which you need, because if you don't have them, then you're going to be in trouble. So, it's definitely easier said than done, and even on some of those maps, they just do not spawn in your favor. Sometimes they still just a little bit too spread out outside of your radius, and you're in trouble. Because you only have 40 meters to work with on Hag. Unless you have add-ons, in which case I think you can get up to like 60, 65. Something like that. I have to double check. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at Hag's add-ons. All I know is I always run like Dried Cicada and normally Dragonfly Wings on top of which. Sometimes I'll switch off of Dragonfly Wings, but very rarely. Very rarely. Alright. We're at for blood points. We're currently at 500,000 into our next million. So at the very least, 10 matches. Yeah, at the very least 10 matches, which would be an hour. No, it'd be 2.5 hours. It would be 10 matches. For another 500,000. I don't think we'll have to wait that long for that, but it might be, depending. Because that would be if we average 50,000 blood points per match. Which we're not. We're definitely above that. But sometimes we don't get as much as we would like. Alright, if we could load in, that would be fantastic. Either there's console, we're playing RPD, Midwich again. On one hand, I like it. On the other hand, I don't, for reasons. It's not bad, it's not great. But let's do a patrol. Let's break doors. And then we'll go downstairs. Unless we have a reason to go downstairs early. It looks like all the doors have been broken upstairs. We did see someone upstairs here. Let's see if we can get them infected at the very least. There we go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted infection. But if you're going to bring me downstairs, drop the pallet. Do it, my friend. I'll be more than happy to have you drop this. Thank you. That, like, I'm not even trying to down you right now. So that works out perfectly. Let's go this way, follow scratch marks. Someone else touched a gem that was infected within 30 seconds, so they're upstairs. Jake cleanses. Way too early for that, Jake. I'll be real. There's no reason to cleanse at that point. Hello. Looks like they vaulted. There's Billboy. There's two people. There's one person infected upstairs on a gem. Let's get Bill infected. There's Disco. One of those people on that gen on the Disco is guaranteed to be infected. There's Jake and Jake. I'm surprised that Jake was on the gen with a Jake while infected. Wow, you got lucky on that animation lock. I could have sworn I had that. You have a pallet? Drop it. You did not drop it. Instead, you were going to go for the fountain. I see. There's the Dead Heart for distance. Nia finished her gen. You gonna swing for it? With 3 people broken, how many cleanses is that? Is that 3 or 4? Bill's here, also broken. Put it down, and looks like the ruin's out. Not too worried about that. But that one Jake is cleanse happy. Like, holy hell. Disco upstairs. That's a guarantee at least 2 people on that gen who are fully infected. So we go for that, no problem. I still hear him. They have 1 pallet and a drop down. Bill's going for the unhook. Let's interrupt. Sorry, Bill boy, you're going down. I see that Jake's trying to take a BT hit. gonna just wait out a few more seconds. I don't know what you were thinking was going to happen, but that was not the play. I will be real. Let's hook you here. No reason to pick you up out of fear of DS. Jake is up. Where's Nia? We'll let them get the Unhooks, that's fine. So Jake must have had Unbreakable then. Based on that. Alright, I heard them go upstairs. What does what's the channel points? Okay, so those basically, you know how on YouTube comments, some people go first? You know, they were the first one there. It's kind of just a cute way to reward people who, you know, are the first on stream that day, if that makes sense. That is all. You know, nothing too dramatic, but you get VIP for getting first, second, or third, and you get VIP for the day. Alright, that means that one person has to infect themselves. Perfect. That's what I love to see. I hear a Nia. There's a Jake. Exactly. It's like, you're not missing too much if you don't get it, but it's kind of just a cute thing. Do you have Dead Hard? I forget. No, doesn't matter now. Alright, so that must have been Nia who had gotten that unhook. Speaking of Nia. No, I know you have BT. The way that you're playing, I'm not going to take the BT hit. If anything, you just make it easier for me to go after you immediately after, because you lose distance. There's Nia, there's Jake. I'm going to keep on them. Hi, Bill. I mean, full infect you real quick. And you have no resources to work with, so you're going on to a hook. Hi, could you not crawl so quickly? It is quite frustrating, my friend. And I'm gonna do... Let's grab this. All of them are infected, so I think it's a good time. Let's also pop this real quick. That as well. And then we're going to circle around back to the hook and see if they're coming from this direction. They are not, but there's a Jake. Which Jake is this? Is not Obsession Jake? I don't know how that did not hit him. That is insane. There we go. Well, let's pick you up. See if you have DS. You do not. And I see two people on that gen. Disco goes off. Both of them are fully infected. 8 seconds off the gen. Fine by me. And we know that both of you do not have DS at this point in time. You have Dead Hard, you do. Oof, close one. That was cutting it close there, Neomi girl. You do have a pallet here. You are bloodlusted. If no Dead Hard, you do go down. Calm Spirit on near. I'm just realizing that. Interesting. Let's put you up on a hook. Looks like someone's picking up the other... No. Why would they... Strange. Why would they go onto something that's infected when they're not infected? Oh my word. These survivors do confuse me sometimes. was hoping that I could grab him. I was making sure they wasn't a bush before I went for the locker check. Let's put you on a hook, and everyone's on death hook, so I'm gonna start killing people off here. Barbecue and chili shows me either one person, then we see the 2 people on the unhook. So that's a Jake. And Nia just freaking touched the gen in front of me. Nia, stop. Hi, Bill. I'm gonna go for you instead. Like, I know she doesn't have DS, but still. Really? That actually did not hit. That is shocking. Let's break. And put you up on a hook. Then we can go for another purge, I guess. Or we see who's that, Jake or Nia? I think that's Jake. He's not even broken, he's cleansing. Yeah, like I said, this Jake is cleanse happy. I do not understand why. Because you just got immediately infected again. You have a pallet, go for it, mate. Alright, fully broken. No pallets nearby, so you'll be going down. And then we'll try and find Neon Barbecue, though it's less than likely that we'll actually get to see her aura. I guess you never know. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. I might as well bop the gen and then search for hatch. And now I see who gets it first. Hatch is right here. Let's close it. Now, unfortunately, she is broken. Otherwise, I could infect one of the exit gates, and it would tell me which exit gate she's on. But is not the case. Though I guess I don't need that as I've already found her. You have a vault, we use that. And Burns! How you doing today? Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Ghosts how to play Killer, and survivors how to play against Killer. GG's well played. Was just about to stop over in your stream, as well as everyone else's, and say GG and drop a follow. But I appreciate you beat me to it. Let's grab the corruption. We'll be close to maxing out our deviousness, but not entirely, unfortunately. But GG well played to the survivors. Alright, let's catalog our blood points real quick. 7400, 7172, 7491, 8000, 4 stacks, and I think we used a survivor pudding. So, total for that match, we're looking at 90,000 blood points. Yes, we did. Perfect. And let me go say hi to Burns. Mute your tab. Drop a follow. Let me also give a shout out, however. And that didn't work. I think I know why too. Alright, let's do that again. This time it should work. There it goes. So shout out for Burns. What's the 6 million blood point challenge? Basically, I'm trying to get 60 million blood points in under 30 days. This was a challenge initially done by Scary Drop Bear, who's another Dead by Daylight content creator. And so he then went to the community and said, hey, you try this too, see who can beat my record. And I said, absolutely, I'll be able to do that, no problem. So here we are, 22 days in. All right, let's say GG's to both of them. Drop a follow. GG, well played. Always here to support other DBD streamers. Hope that you have a great night / stream. Alright. So, say GG's to you. Let's say GG's to you as well.
No, I didn't at all. It was a great, very fun to play again.
Yeah, good killer. Appreciate you. We have a good night as well.
Need more people like that.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
Represents like the 1% of the like non-toxic community.
They seem like really good people. What's the current BP count? We're currently looking at 40.5 million. Our goal for today is to hit 42 million. So we're gonna be live for quite some time. But Cynic Bones, hopefully I said that right. If I didn't, let me know. GG's, well played, and welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Alright, let's go back to Bleat Boy. A little Bleat. Let's throw on a hollow shell for you. And jump into our blood web, see what we can find. That is once we get into our pre-game lobby. Let's grab you. That's fine. Let's take that web. And we have a Survivor Pudding or Bloody Party streamers here. No. No dice as of this moment. Let's ready on up and should be good. Alright. You can complete all of these. Oh, did I put a win under Plague? I don't feel like I did. So Plague's now on a 4-win streak. We're back on Blight, who has 9. And nothing but blood point offerings. I love it. And Dimitri, or Dimiti, there's no R there. But thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Hope you have a great day, and GG's, my friend. Alright, so another 500,000, just a little bit less than, to be exact. Alright. So we should be able to get our second million by 8 hours in, and then our goal would be to get at least 500,000, if not more, within 2 hours. At least keep us close to our goal. Just means that more likely not on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll probably have to do 10-hour streams there to keep us within range of where we need to be. Suffocation pits. Based on our spawn location, they are going to be over this way. Hi. That's what you get for being AFK at start, my friend. Sorry to say. Let's break. He has another pallet behind him. He goes for it. So do a quick double bounce for the mind game. And pick you up, Felix boy. Alright, we did see someone else over there. So they're definitely on this side of the map. Hi there, Jake. I appreciate you because it means that I can go immediately back in the chase. Like, that is my dream. Alright. Pallet, sure. Give it to me. Push you on the other side of it. Tinkerer, that's 2 people. We'll give you that gen in exchange for Jake. I think that's the play here. You have Dead Hard. Additional scratch marks. There's only 1 person on that gen now. Oh, he botched that hard. I hit my keyboard on the flick. Close. We'll get the pallet out of her. Let's hook Jake. That was our conditions, I suppose. I get Jake in exchange for that gem. Down you. We're not gonna pick you up though because you're the obsession. But Nancy's right here. Yo, what's up, Toxic? Doing pretty well, Cannot complain. Having a good day. Playing some Bleach right now. Oh, Jill. Where are you going? Let's hit here. You get the unhook. You're gonna pick up the obsession, Felix. How about you? What have you been up to today? Anything much? How's your day been treating you? Healthy well? Looks like they're not healing, at least not right away. Hello. There's Nancy. I want Nancy because she's my 4th stack of barbecue. Let's go for you. No locker tech about a dead hard. No dead hard. Just attempt a 360. No dice, however. Jake's back up. Put you on hook. Then they're doing a double heal, which means one of them is still not going to be healed all the while. I mean, Felix. I know for a fact you do not have DS right now. Let's pick you up, put you on this hook. Then go back for the unhook on Nancy. Hi, Jakey boy. How you doing? That was the wrong side to throw that on. I'll just give you a heads up. I'm sure you're well aware of that at this point, but just so you know. Put you up on a hook. And then go back to the unhook, where I imagine Jill will be. Really? Nothing. Scratch marks. There's Jill. Which means Nancy will be the one going for the unhook. That's fine. We need 2 charges. Now we need 4 charges because I double bounced by accident. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Let's get Jill on a hook. I think there's one right here. Let's go for the gen. Or not the gen, the unhook. There were scratch marks and there's nothing. Hi, Nancy! Should've went with everyone else, apparently. There's the unhook. Who was that by? Was it by Jake or Felix? By Jake? Alright, Jake me boy. Where are we heading over to? Let's put you on hook, and at this point, you are going to be dead on hook too. You see Jill going for the unhook on Nancy, so we're going to go for the hook here. That we're immediately back in chase. This time we want to go for the Jill. In that case, let's down Felix. Go for Jill, since she's in a dead zone. You have a pallet. Let's keep you on the outside. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can mind game into a down. Good not. He'll drop it though. By the time I'm done, I'll have my power. We'll immediately rush you. Hey, you found ruin for what it counts. So good job there. Not sure really matter in the long run, but still. Good dead hard. And will Nancy pick up Felix? I'm kind of hoping that she does, that way I can get some more hits on these survivors, but I'm starting to get a sense that... Okay, there we go. That she wasn't. It took her a while. I wonder if Felix wasn't playing at that point. I wanted to slide on this one. Oh well. Hi, Felix boy. How you doing? Doing good? Yep, we'll get you on the outside now. And we'll immediately rush again. Good stuff. Where'd he go? One back this way. Oh, maybe he did go the way I was thinking he did. Maybe it got turned around. Oh well. There we go. The only problem is that now we're on this side of the map, where I imagine Nancy is too. That's the only thing I'm not thrilled about. Barbecue and chili shows me nothing like I expected. Guess we'll stay here. Ash does not spawn. I feel like I just saw Nancy over in the trees. Where the exit gates look like. They're both on the same side of the map, at least. That's good news. Oh, no, they're not. Never mind. God-awful exit gate for me. Yeah, those are way far away. Thankfully for me, I'm Blight, so I can actually make that distance, but still. That is rough. He's here. Sorry, Nancy girl. I need to sacrifice points. Kinda need them sacrifice points. And also brutality. I have not maxed out my brutality yet either. So up you go. I'm trying to think, is there anything that I haven't broken that they dropped? I don't think there is. No, not that I can think of. There wasn't any pallets over here either. Just the LT wall that we never really played on. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's take a look at our blood points. 7100, 8,000, 7687, 8,000, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell. So we're looking at a total of 69,000 blood points. Not bad at all. And another 4K for the Blight, putting up to a 10 win streak once again. Good, good, good stuff. Alright, let's ready up. And throw another hollow shell. Go into our blood web and hope we can find a survivor pudding. Would be good. Alright, that's fine. How many BP? We're right now looking at 4,600,000. About at 700,000. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Yeah, that's fine. Grab these. Not that long of a way to go. We're on day 22. Ideally, where we wanted to be was 44 million, but we're not that far off at all. So we're actually in a pretty good spot. We're gonna get 3 million today, ideally. Bringing us up to 42 million, which will be, you know, give or take, 2 million off of where we want to be. And if we get there, then I'll be pretty happy. Alright, 1 medkit, 1 toolbox. market. Sure. So we're going to Coldwind. They have a secret offering, which suggests probably a Shroud of Binding, more likely than not. But yeah, so right now we're on day 22. By that day 22, we want to be at 44 million. We're not on 440 million. We're probably at 42 million. And then that means we're only 2 million off of where we want to be. By the end of tomorrow, we should only be 1 million off of where we want to be. And by the end of Wednesday, we'll be where we want to be, which will be day 24 at 48 million. So then we only have 6 days, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, 6 days for the extra 12 million. So we just need to average 2 million per day on those days, and we're good. We'll be perfectly fine. And so we should be able to hit it on the 30th day. Alright. All that being said, Bleat Boy, let's take a look, see what map we're on. No idea. Hopefully not Rotten Fields. It is Rotten Fields. Of course it is. Freaking worst blight map I can think of out of all the Coldwinds. Let's just start moving around. Sure. Honestly, I'll take the stun in exchange for a meat tree pallet. Like, off the bat like that. Be my guest. We'll get our hit. You hear this gen being worked on? Hi, Tweet Boy. Good sprint burst. Give me the pallet. I like it. I can break it while I have my charges coming up. I can immediately rush for you. What the hell? I just got caught on something. That's so awkward. We're gonna go back around, sure. There goes Ruin quite early. Put you up on hook. There's a Tinkerer. Can we get there in time? I think we can. We'll have Pop in hand just in time, too. So let's try and get there. How many dice? We're gonna have to hit this hook. Let's pop first, then chase. Looks like they're going back here. They're back on the LT wall. Hi, Meg. What goes up but never goes down? I do not know. What goes up and never comes down? Your age? Fair. That's your Benjamin Button, right? Alright, another gen just hit Tink range. When you get there in time, it's over by Harvester. They hit a second time, which means they missed a 10% regression, I think. Unless that's not the right gen I'm thinking of. Hi, Dwight. How's it going, Volcano? Thank you for the cookies. I appreciate it, mate. You just went past me. Alright, the gen off the unhook with Meg just went off, telling me that Meg's probably on that gen. If there's two people, they get it. Another Tink as well. That is a one-person gen, though. We have 8 seconds to get there. I don't think we make it, unfortunately. We had nothing to bounce off of. There's Dwight. He has sprint burst. Yep, knew that much. think we're going to be able to get over there in time, though. No, I don't think we can, based on the layout of this map. So we go for the down on Dwight. Okay, game. Yep, there goes that. I see Kate here. I was hoping that I could get a hit on my way. Barbecue and chili. Let's try and find where Dwight is. Within 40 meters. Hi, Dwight. That's fine. Just hit your ankles and go for the pickup. So who's on Death Hook? Meg's on Death Hook? I think this Dwight's on Death Hook. Can you not be such a freaking nuisance? Come over here and get on Hook, Dwight. Let's find Meg. No, Dwight's not on Death Hook. Who's that? This Meg. If this is Meg, that'd be good for me. No, it's Kate. That's it, you, Tweet Boy. Kate wants to take aggro? Be my guest. A little shred. What goes down and up when you touch it? Flashbang. A bouncy ball. A thermostat. Thermostat's actually a good one. That is accurate. Survivor. True. True. That is accurate. Upsy daisy, Cape. Let's put you on Hook, then pop this gem. Try and find Meg and kill her off. I see Meg. You try to make it DVD related, I appreciate that. Oh, Megan. Don't sit too close to the window. So Megan's now dead. I want to bet that there's 2 people on that gen, means I only have 8 seconds to get there. Let's Hook, immediately rush. We're gonna go for Kate now, kill her off. Or not, actually not kill her off, she's on second stage. Alright, we can just walk this in. I don't need to do anything fancy. I thought about bouncing off the Hook for a second there. Locker. She'll stay in that locker because I'm nearby. Hi there, Dwee. What a word that does not mean what it sounds like. Dry ice. Babysitter? True. That is accurate. That is accurate. Now, let's see if you have DS, Kate. These survivors did play a pretty good game, I'm not gonna lie. Now let's go for healthy Dwight now. Don't see where they are in barbecue though. Good dodge, sweet boy. Let's bounce. Good dodge again. Yeah, I'm swinging too early against him. Not that it matters much, as we do get the hit. We're max on Chase. Pretty sure we're maxed on Deviousness. I don't know about Brutality, however. Let's see if we can find the other Dwight. can't see the other way. Hatchet's already spawned. The question is where. So far, nothing. I hear it. Let's close this. See what the exit gates are. Let's go for this one. That's closer to where Dwight was last time we saw him. Of course, the corn's gonna make my life difficult to try and get from one side to the other. Not to mention there's a lot of open space. Doesn't look like anything there. Let's go back again. You don't hit the shack. I should have the hook. Oh, that might cost me. That might just cost me. Nothing here. Little swing. Yeah. I mean, if he just plays it smart, he gets this, no problem. Because I can't see the exit gates from one another. Yeah, exactly like I said. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, 6,800, 8,000, 8,000, 7,700, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell. So we're looking at 68,000 blood points, and another win for the Bleed, putting up to an 11 win streak. Imagine I versus you in a game, I would scream my prayers. I do imagine it's a bit terrifying to go against my Blight sometimes. I'm not the best Blight either, but still, not a bad Blight. Let's take a look at our Blood Web. Let's go for that branch, I guess. Yeah, this Blood Web's kinda rough. Alright, let's see what's in this Blood Web. No Savara puddings, no hollow shells. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Grab you. Alright. And once again, no Savara puddings, no bloody party streamers. So let's use our hollow shells. We see a med kit, 2 med kits, and a flashlight. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, blood point offerings, that is fine. And we're less than 300,000 up from our second million. So 300,000, potentially 6 matches. That'd be an hour and a half. So that would put us to 7.5 hours, giving us another 2.5 for the remainder. So we can do that, and that's only for averaging 50. If we're averaging 60, theoretically, then it'll take 5 hours, which is an hour and 15 minutes. So that's not bad. That would give us 2 hours and 45 minutes of game time. So we should be able to make that work, all things considered. So we probably won't hit our 3 million today, but we'll be pretty freaking close. Just means we're going to have to make up the difference at some point. Probably have to do that on like Thursday or Friday. Because as long as we hit our average of 2 million and then some, we should be on target. Treatment Theater. Horrible map for me right now. Oh, that was wrong buttons. Hello? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, apparently. Pressing Q and E. Scratch marks. Hi, Elodie. How you doing? Let's go for you. Still vault, that's fine. Do you have Dead Hard? You do not. Let's put you up on a hook, my dear. I think you're the only flashlight in this game, too. Rough. As a single dash. They're off the gen. I was gonna say no sign of them, but we got a pretty good sign right there, I'd say. He goes up back. Rush you down. And let's find where they are on a gen next. We see one person on that gen. How can I cut through? Let's go here. Hello. That's his arena. Drop pallet. Go. Our power should be up momentarily. Another hit on the mid. It continues. And then continues. Oh, that's perfect. You're exactly where I need you to be. These are very rushable areas. That's 2 vaults. And unless you have Dead Hard, I don't think you make it back to the pallet. No, Dead Hard. Excellent. Put you up on the hook. And then try and find where they are in barbecue. Ideally, Elodie, who's still injured. They're on that gen. Scratch marks, go over to the pallet. Back towards the unhook. Yeah, they're going for the unhook. Scratch marks, double back out. And go where? Man, you actually have some decent distance on me. Well, that's fine. Make it up. So close. Thankfully you're boxed in, so I'll still get a hit. Maybe, except I just got wicked confused where he just went. I thought she went behind me, and she very much did not. You have a pallet. You have a pallet. There goes Ruin. Your pathing makes me confused, Neo. I'm not sure if they're mind games or it's bad pathing. Yeah, your pathing just confuses me, is what I've learned. Okay, Ruin is gone, which is less than ideal, but it's done damage. So I don't mind it as much. Didn't bounce off of any of that. There's Pink. We don't have Pop in hand, so we can't go for it. We can go for it now. Yo, what's up, Travesty? It's going well, going well. How about you? How's your day going? What gen was that again? Was that the middle gen? Yes, yes it was. You. Yeah, I'm starting to learn how to navigate Learys with Blight well enough. There's Elodie. Day's been alright, been out all day. It's been nice, I can imagine. Didn't do anything in particular, or just relaxing? Let's chase the unhooked. There's the vault. Don't have any outs here. I guess let's find out if you have DS. It's only been 22.5 seconds since your unhook. Currently out of town for a funeral, so I'm sketching up with friends before I depart. That makes sense. Well, my condolences to you and the family of the deceased. I hope that you're doing well. If there's anything that I can do to support you or anyone else, let me know. Completely missed two of them somehow. Thankfully, we got that there. And down we go. Let's recheck that gen. I'm betting LD's on it. Yeah, she's definitely here. LD. Where'd you go? Hi. You can attempt to get a 4K? Sounds like a plan to me. Well, that's rude. She just freaking locked me in because I had nowhere to bounce. That was a thing. Yo, what's up, Relacito? How you doing, my friend? Let's go for the gen while we have Pop in hand. Hello. Don't mind me, just gonna pop this real quick. And where are we going, Yumi girl? You have the vault, that's fine. Drop the pallet. Vault it. Not vault it. And we'll let them take the gen. I'm not really too worried at this point if one person already does. Another Tinker gen, though. Surprised. But once again, not the end of the world. Probably gonna bounce one more time before going for the swing, arguably. Does not want to drop. There we go. Good, dead hard. But do you get anywhere with it? You had a pallet in that corner, but didn't take it. There's someone else here. Let's make sure to watch the wall. Okay, locate them. Scratch marks. Yes. Okay, I can be right on top of them again. Scratch marks going up the stairs, maybe? Hard to say where those scratch marks went. Alright, let's just check the gens then. All the day. How's your day been, Prelacito? Been going well? Scratch marks? Going where? Scratch marks went to the vault, then stopped. Chances are they're still near the vault. Basement? No, it's unlikely. Alright, let's pop this. Good measure. I mean, realistically speaking, all I need to do is just wait for them to... Hi there! Tinker a gen. And that'd be it. Alright, up you go. Question of the day, was that you on the gen or the Zarina? That is what I don't know. That was hard to say. Now we're in search for the hatch, which has already spawned. Those also break some pallets on the way. Hey, it's his arena. 22 charges. She vaults. Vaults back. Ah, caught the wrong corner. Close. No complaints. We had a discussion at... Hold on 1 second. I'll read that. That's a bit lengthy. Drop it. Surprised he didn't vault it. At my free masonry, whether we be suspending activity due to COVID, we're going to go to stricter CDC protocols and hope for the best. I mean, as long as you're following the CDC protocols and everyone's vaccinated, then you should be in a relatively good spot. Of course, you know, you can go the extra length of doing work from home, where possible, but as long as they're requiring everyone to be vaccinated, then you're in a pretty good spot, realistically speaking. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. So, 7100, 8000, 6555, 7900, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell was used. So we're looking at 66,000 blood points. Good, good, good. Another 4K for the Blight, putting up to a 12 win streak. Let's ready up and go into our blood web. Let's see. How do I want to play this? Guess I could grab this and this for now. Alright, any Bloody Fire streamers or Survivor puddings? There are not. Unfortunate. Ooh, didn't throw in our hollow shell. Good thing I checked. Otherwise, that would have been a wee bit unfortunate for sure. So where are we at for blood points? One match off of the 800,000. So realistically speaking, only probably 3-ish matches. Because we're at 22. So 4 matches, yeah. 3 to 4 matches. Before we hit our second million. We got 41 million after that. And we do have a TTV in lobby, so let's give them a shout out. Doves are sweet. 1v, not 2. Doves are sweet. They are currently live, so for those interested in visiting Doves Are Sweet, please do remember not to mention that I am their killer. That way, A, you do not feel as if we are trying to stream snipe or trying to self-promote in their chat, but otherwise, you're more than welcome to watch them at your leisure. And of course, they'll be notified that we're a TTV at the end of the game, as long as they do go into the post-game screen, where they see everyone's name. But that being said, we're just waiting on them. There we go. Get a big stretch on. A hidden offering. So we're going to assume Shroud of Binding. So probably an early Tinkerer proc, more likely than not. Gravity. I is a wee bit tired. Just a wee bit. Let's see what map we get. Not that it matters too much. There isn't a map at this point of play where I'm really feeling off. Even RPD and Leary's are okay. Trying to think of like another map that feels not so great to play on, but there's not many of Blight. Blight's kind of like Nurse, but better in that regard. A ranged Nurse really doesn't care, because then you can just teleport from, or blink from, you know, one place to another on like Mother's Dwelling. But like a Blight can get around pretty easily. So, as I've learned how to play around Leary's, I've been pretty happy. But Midwich is a fun one. I do enjoy me some Midwich Blight, because we can just cruise around very early on. Let's start breaking doors downstairs ASAP. And so we still have one more door at the very least. Potentially two. One more, then we'll go upstairs. Your brothers here in Blight break down door after door after door in rapid succession. They're probably not all too thrilled about that sound. Go for it. I can hear you while you're trying to flashlight me still. Not gonna work as easy, I think. Not gonna work as easy as you might think. That's an 8-second regression on that gen. Let's keep that in mind. Try and get over there ASAP. That sounded like Cheryl. She dropped down and did not go very far. Alright, looks like she faked herself off of that pallet. Not upset about that in the slightest. She's holding W. She has a pallet there and a pallet here. That pallet's not great. Always want to go for that pallet that's there. There's usually one that spawns in the bookcases. Usually pretty beneficial. That's a very quick heal, though. I'm going to say we'll make it on one of the Dwights. Barbecue and Chile shows me a whole lot of nothing. Scratch marks going where? Doesn't matter. Saw a skill check miss. Hi, sweet boy. He'll drop down, taking a stun. Down you. We are a third stack of barbecue now. Now I'm gonna bring him further in because Ruin is right back there. And I don't want to give them any reason to check that room for Ruin, if I can help it. Let's go back upstairs. We check piano room, no chill. Scratch marks going where? They're going downstairs? No, into the classroom. Scratch marks this way. Let's chase. Hi, Tweet Boy and Cheryl. Let's go for Tweet Boy though. Alright, well, you go into the classroom. You do not. Charge isn't up yet. Now it is. Not sure if that was a dead hard or if I just over corrected for what I thought was going to be a attempt at dodging. Alright, let's put you on hook. I see one person down there. That's a Cheryl. Very rare that we actually get decent usage out of barbecue and chili on this map, I will say. Ooh, so close. Alright, let's force it right. Let's put you on hook. Barbecue and chili shows me nothing. There goes Ruin. I mean, it's done its job at this point, so I'm not too upset by that, to be honest with you. Interesting. I wonder if they're still back here. Not looking like it. Haven't heard anyone on Gen either is the problem. Alright, well, Pop's about to expire, so no Pop play. Hey, Tweet Boy! How you doing? That's fine if you have DS. I cannot find anyone else this entire time. Still nothing. I hear Cheryl. It may have been upstairs. I thought she would have been downstairs on a gen, but maybe I was wrong. Well, let's play it around again. Someone's on this gen. No signs of them moving, though. Well, let's pop it nonetheless. Might as well. Tweet Boy! Let's go for this Tweet Boy, though. We won't go for that Tweet Boy. Put you up on a hook. And almost everyone's on Death Hook. Hi, sorry, not him off. Try as you might, I'm still not him off. Hi. Alright, well that'll be a direct trade. That's fine by me, because as soon as I hook you, I'm gonna rush Dwight again and kill him off if he doesn't have DS. Oh, there's someone else here. Is that Cheryl? Let's go for Cheryl then. Hi, Dwight. Bye, Dwight. She did not drop pallet for distance. And now everyone's on Death Hook. Oh no, everyone's on Death Hook and Cheryl's dead. For a second I thought that Cheryl had Death Hook still, but I guess not. Everyone's injured, however. We can play around that. Scratch marks. Hello, buddies. Let's go for this tweet. Since you're the healthy one. And let's see if we can find Jill and the other Dweet as well. Ghost might have hurt someone. Maybe not. Might be right above me. Tink. Woohoo! There we go. First tinker of the game. I've been freaking just really oppressive this match. Hi, Jill. Bye, Jill. Let's pop the gen real quick. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's pick you up. And I guess we wait for a hatch to spawn. Probably the right move. We'll start back here and then just make our rounds. Light's very excited, as you can see. Yeah, not here. I hear it. And that will be that. I did hear a Dweet Boy back here. Ever so briefly. Scratch marks. Hi, Dweet Boy. And we have 0 charges, so we're just gonna walk for a bit. Catch up to him. There's one pallet coming up in front of him. Will he get there? Nope. Let's not go that way. Once the shred. 2 charges, so that won't take long. And upsy daisy. Sorry, Dweet Boy, I'd let you escape, but I need to sacrifice points. It is what it is, my friend. And is there any other doors I can break? I think there was one back where I came from. Nope, this one here. Perfect. Try and get some more brutality points. Hey, GG. You did come back at a perfect time, indeed, indeed. But GG, well played to these survivors. That was a rough match for them, I'll be real. That entire game, I think there was a single, and I do mean single, Tinker proc. This is what I'm talking about, why SBMM needs to be a thing. Because that's rough. To have a single Tinker proc the entire match through. Yeah. Yep, that's a thing. That's a thing right there. But let's reopen our closed tab, which is duh. Let's wait for the ad to end. And then we'll go say GG well played and drop them a follow. Let me also fix my face cam before I do forget. Alright, alright. Let's ready on up. Let's throw on the hollow shell. Let's go say GG's to Dove. I'm gonna follow.
Where's the video? I already forgot the guy's username. I want to check out. I want to check if they're cool first. I don't want to run into any trouble.
Oh, I was here to support other.
You're the
DVD
person.
streamers.
You're the person who followed me. I was looking for you. I was gonna raid you.
You have a great
Okay.
night / stream.
GG's. I was gonna end the stream because I'm getting tired and I ate, and I promised that I'd end the stream after I ate. So GG. Oh, we have a great night. You too, bro. I hope you've. Oh wait, it didn't work this time. What the fuck? Wait, my soundboard didn't work. No, I fucked it up. Hold up.
Right.
There we go.
Gonna leave alert.
Fuck you. I hope you don't have a good night. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, seems like a chill dude.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure I have it active, but regardless, I'm gonna raid you anyway. So
I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid.
Unless you just.
All right. Did not fix my face cam. Should probably do that real quick. Would be a wee bit of a good idea. No signal sign. You're supposed to go down. There it goes. There it goes. We should be good. Oh, I didn't want to close that. Can we stop with the closing of the tabs? That would be awesome. Don't want to accidentally close tabs, contrary to what my computer believes. All right. So another for three matches? 3 matches. Cool. Now the 3 matches will be done with our second million blood points for the day. And that will then leave us to try and get the last million. But I don't think we're going to get it by 10 hours in. So I might have to extend the stream a little bit, but I'm not sure. Yet to be determined. Suffo Pit. We've been getting a lot of Suffo Pit today. Don't know why. Either ways, let's rush immediately, as per usual. As I think I know where they spawned. We have a pretty good forward gen back here, too. Oof, did not want to bounce there. Well, I wanted to go back there a bit further. Scratch marks? Going where? Going back in? No, going out. Going out to shack side. That is a noise notification over there, though. Hi, Quinton boy. And Steve are going to try and body block for Quinton. Are you going to try and be a body blocker? Go for it. We'll rush immediately, make up our distance. Oh, Steve just body blocked me out of a bounce. That sucks. Oh well. Go for Steve now. You want to play Shaq? You're going to play this. There we go. That's what I love to see. Oi! What you doing over there? Gonna use a flashlight. And Doves, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Can you teach Ghosts how to play Killer? And Survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. GG's, my friend. GG's. I do appreciate you. Where's Steve Boy? Hi, Steve Boy. No flashlight from you. No flashlight save. Alright, upsy daisy. Where's everyone at? I see that, Jen. Oh, frickin' double bounce. Frickin' double bounce. Dweet boy. You're the only one not injured. Can we change that? That'd be nice. Don't you want to be like everyone else, Dweet? Never mind. Never mind, Dweet. I have other priorities. I got a Tinkerer. Quinton. Well, we talk about doing generators. That's why Blight tries to kill you. Flashlight tech? Nice job, actually. That actually worked out to your favor. And thank you much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. We do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel if you are interested in joining. You can find those via the link tree. Steve has been unhooked, and Nia has since been healed. Let's rush for them immediately. I just fatigue cancel by accident. Hey, it's a Stevie boy. How you doing? Did you just get off on hook? Yeah, you did, didn't you? I don't wanna hook you again. Or rather, I don't want to pick you up and eat a DS. That'd be more accurate to say. There we go. We'll get a hit. And where are we going there, Nia, my girl? You have a pallet coming up. You do not. Dead hard. There it is. Hold up. No, that gen's progressing good. Which means only one up right now is Dwight. Okay, there's the unhook on Quinton. I was about to say, if Dwight doesn't get Quinton, then it's going to be interesting. Oh, Quinton boy, why would you touch the gen? I know you don't have DS now. I have every right to go for you. Flashlight? Do it. Okay, well, Quinton, you might need to practice your flashlight over pallets just a little bit. Just a wee bit, I'm sorry to say. Because that did not exactly go according to plan, I do believe. Alright, let's go for Steve Boy. I was indeed doing a gen, or breaking a pallet. Sorry, I was watching these survivors do a gen. I'm not doing a gen, I'm making sure they don't do gens. Hello? Hi, Dwight. I want my 4th stack. Let me go for Dwight. At least Quinton, Dwight? What are we doing? I was gonna say let's go for Dwight, but like you stood there. I didn't need to go very far. It was within my range. I just need to swing for all intent and purpose. Please don't DC, Dwight. Please don't DC. Not until the 4th barbecue stack. Very good. Thank you. Thank you, Tweet. Alright, looks like they're healed. Quentin. So, Quentin on Death Hook. Steve on Death Hook. So, we go for Nia. Nia, me girl, where you at? They healed Nia. They're over there. Is that too far away? Yeah. I was hopeful that it wasn't. Nia, how you doing? There's Quentin too. Sorry, Quentin, gonna hit you. Or not. So, where'd Nia go? Scratch marks. There's Nia. Nia. I know you're right here. Hi, Quentin. There she is. And Dwight's about to hit 2nd stage. Nah, I tried to swing around and interrupt on hook. Did not work. You need the dead heart. Quentin's going for the unhook. So, Quentin boy, you're gonna get punished here. Sorry to say, buddy. I was so hoping that he's gonna camp that. Alright, so let's go this way. Drop it. Good for you. Bad for you. I see you over there. Don't think I'm not looking around for you, Nia. Has it already been 40 seconds? She already used her dead hard once, really? Well, guess so. Yeah, that was a little bit too predictable, I will not lie, Nia. Just a wee bit. Hi, I'm not a moth. I know people have mistaken me for one all the time, but no. Do I even need to bother going for you right now, Steve? I don't think I do. I just freaking slid. Days! You think it's the antenna? Maybe. You're not wrong. Steve, go for the unhook on Nia. That way I can down her again. Come on, Steve. You know you want to. Go for the unhook. If you don't get there in time, it's not gonna work. You... Where are you? Come on, Steve. Go for it. Go for it. You can do it. Be the hero, Steve, that you always meant to be. There you go. Let's go for Steve now. Are you on that hook? He is going to try and go for the flashlight save. Not happening. Alright. Where is... Hello! Anyone else just see the barbecue aura just lag out of control? Because I just saw that. Where'd they go? Definitely was over here. Well, now we have a bit of a predicament. Oh, there we are. Who's that? Who's that? Is that Dwight or is that Nia? It tweets! It's a tweet! Oh, yeah, she picked me out. Good job. Pallet? There was pallet. Why not use the perfectly good pallet tweet? I don't understand. All you need to do is trot the pallet, you would have been fine. You haven't been hooked twice yet. Dweet tech, apparently. Hey, Nia's healed. That's actually good. I want my, my brutality points. Let's go for you. Nia. He's going around here. Break that. Pretty sure I just saw her there. Scratch marks would indicate as such. Scratch marks again. Chase. Oh, bollocks. Watching that. Hi. You're not even gonna try and rescue Dwight? Are you just done? You're just done. A pallet kill his father? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Was his father the hag? Not the hag. The whatever the killer is, the trapper. The Oni getting smacked in the head by a pallet a few too many times. Is that what happened? I don't think there's any other pallets that have been dropped that have been broken. So I think that's the most brutality I'm gonna get. But GG, well played to these survivors. Did they even work on a gen? Yeah, they never tinkered a gen though, that entire time. Not a single tinker proc went off. And like matches like these are why I look at rank-based matchmaking and go, yeah, we need SBMM. I would benefit from SBMM, please. It would be beneficial. 14 wins on the Blight. Let's look at the ranks. Yeah, SBMM is necessary. Just a wee bit. Let's ready up the Beat Boy. Throw another hollow shell. Let's grab you. Grab you. I guess not. Grab you. Okay, that's fine. Oh, well, you suck. That's all. Alright, let's see. Bloody Pyre Streamers, Survivor Puddings? No? No? None of that? Cool. Let's grab you then. That's... Oh, that's fine. That's fine, though. Alright, Lady Pyre Streamers, Survivor Pudding. Yeah! There we go. That's what I like to see. Makes my life that much easier. And we only see one medkit. Alright. Because at some point when I'm playing like this, because this would be a good example of me, what I used to do off stream, except I'd use Bubba. I used a lot of Bubba when I had Blood Point farm offline, just to try and get my killers all their perks a little bit faster. Like, this is a good example of what my games looked like whenever I farmed on offline. Just kind of going through matches, no gens done, going from hook to hook to hook to hook to hook, 12 hook games, and just, like, after a while, you kind of feel bad for some of them. You're like, I'm sorry? You're here trying to probably chill late at night, maybe you're drunk or high, or, you know, this is the only time you get to play with friends, and then you get, like, a 5-minute match with me, I'm like, yeah, is that it? It's like, this is why SBMM needs to be a thing, because even if the pool of killers is smaller, and thus there's a higher chance of me ending up with someone who, more or less is going to be a lower SPMM than me. At the very least, it's still going to try to match me with someone of similar SPMM. Like, that's all I care about. Just rank-based matchmaking ain't going to do it, though. Hello. Where are we going? Ooh. I thought you were going that way. Hey, she did. I just missed you somehow. Must have swung too early. Airplane. I just popped that big time. I thought he was going to... Oh, he did go downstairs. Back onto Pale Rose you go. Honestly, I should probably leave you, Dwight. Shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you. I saw someone else on this gen. Hi, Fingman. And Fingman. And Fingman. Hello. There go my drivers. Good time. Dead hard? Question mark? I could have sworn I had the distance necessary. Hi, stop that. Stop your shenanigans, Fingmans. Dwight, I hear you on that gen. What have I told you about working on generators? It's not allowed. What? What was that? I do that. You, Fengman, don't get her off the hook. There's no reason to do that. I guess you're gonna do that. Let's bounce immediately. I don't know which Fengman is which, I'll be real. I really don't. Let's go with that one. Yeah. So, I actually have to manually change it to the no signal screen. So, whenever you see that change, I am already on it. Did you just try and heal off a hook? Because if that's the case, that means you don't have DS. That must be Dwight, because all Fengmins are accounted for. Ah! Backwater Swamp, can you not? Welcome back, Toxic. Just in time to watch me play Slip and Slide Hell as the Blight. Okay, game. Okay. I guess that's a thing. Tweet Boy. Oh, hold up. I hear Tweet Boy. I haven't hooked you yet. Oh, Fengman. There's a Fengman down here. There's another Fengman. The ship is infested of Fengmans. Slip and slide, yeah. Just to really hit it home. How horrible this map is for Blight normally. Like, I know how to play it relatively well at this point, but still. Oi! You trying to do my ruin? You trying to do my ruin, Fengmin? First, you try and do my frickin' gens, then you do my totems? Rude. Rude, Fengmin. Pallets. Hey! Alright, do you think I'm gonna really fall for that? Was that realistic, do you think? Oh, he botched it. I was trying to get the bounce on that corner, just didn't connect. I know you're here, Dwight. Oh, there you are. I didn't know where he was. I thought he was setting up for the pallet stun. That's why I was looking around like freaking dog chasing his tail, but he was downstairs. You on hook. How did Dwight get up so quickly? Oh, I see. There's another Fengmin. Wait. Huh? That was an odd pickup. I want to keep my eye out on something. There's the unhook. Okay. Let's pay attention to how fast that heal is. Okay. That's probably will make it speed. That's fine. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Hi, Fengman. I'm not gonna pick you up. I feel like you have decisive. Let's go for this Fengman. Who I know for a fact does not have decisive. Rude. Rude Fengman is rude. Down you. I guess let's put you on hook. There's the heal on Dwight. What was that? That was a noise notification? Looks like maybe heal skill check miss. Yes. Yes, it was. White missed the skill check. Oh, Tweet Boy. Fangmin. Let's go for this Fangmin. That Fangmin is now dead. Good dead hard. Almost got you still. Losing it there for a second. Hey, it's a Tweet Boy. Hi, Tweet Boy. Oof. Yeah, he body blocked me a little bit there. Where, Fangman? What are you doing? Fine, I'll go for you, and Fangman can get Fangmin. Are you happy now? Let me hit you on the way. You have to pay the troll toll. Okay, there's the pickup. This Fangman wants to die, apparently. Where's a hook? There's a hook. Where's Fangman? Fangman's over on Pale Rose? Yeah, she went behind Pale Rose. And upsy daisy. And with that being said, that'll be another 4K for the Bleach. I don't think there's any pallets that they... No, there is a pallet that they dropped that hasn't broken yet. Hold up. I know exactly where that's at. Brutality's almost maxed out. Deviousness is almost maxed out. Just don't know about Chase and Sacrifice. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, another 4K in the books. Let's see, 7,900, 8,000, 8,000, 7,900, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell. So we are looking at 71,000 blood points for that match. Not bad at all. Let's fix the face cam real quick like. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Throw in another hollow shell. Let's ready up. And go into our blood web. No, wait, we didn't use hollow shell. We used blade power streamers, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, thank God. I just realized that. I was like, wait 1 second. Bloody party streamers. 95,000 blood points. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. That's why I didn't go immediately back to the hollow shell. That makes sense now. That makes sense. So our pudding, blade power streamers is a no. And about this blood web. Anything of significance? No. Oh no, no, there is. There is. There is. I lied. There we go. It's a wrap bunny. Murder over spaghetti. Ah yes, the famous spaghetti. They murdered us. They were murdered due to the fact that they forgot the E, the spaghetti. So the question is, were they murdered over spaghetti, as in, you know, they dropped a bowl of spaghetti and thus they're murdered over it, or were they murdered over a bowl of spaghetti? As in, let's say there was spaghetti on the table and they're murdered over it. You know, these are the type of questions you need to ask. The real philosophical ones. Alright. Thankfully, it did hit our million. So we have 1 more million to go, ideally. We have 3 hours and less than 15 minutes. So let's say 3 hours is 4 matches per. That'll be 12. 12 times 50,000 would be 600,000. Anything above that would be significant. So that's not bad. 12 times 7,500. So we're not going to be able to get our 75,000. We're not going to get to the million. It's doubtful. But we'll get close. That's what matters. We'll get very close. What's my average blood points right now? 65,000 blood points. Everything said and done. Not bad at all. Alright. Alright. Well, with that being said, are we going to Badham? Or are we going to Hawkins? 'Tis yet to be determined. Apparently the entity hasn't decided either. They're flipping a few coins to figure it out. Well, I should go to neither one of them. Badham. Alright, Badham 5. Do you think you're going to play Savara soon? So, once we finish the 6 million blood point challenge, then yes, we will schedule a Survivor Day. But for now, it is Killer until then. Scratch marks. Going this way, they're fresh. Going past the school around it, so let's cut through in that case. Hi, Claire! How you doing, my girl? I'll get hit. So go in school. So let's hit doorway. Oh, I just double bounced that! Ah! He had the down. Or at least I had the pathing. Alright, let's play car. You're on short side. You can't vault here. I said you can't vault here, not that you can. If you try and go around, you need to go around at least 1 more time. Otherwise, the killer will down you on that short side. Easily. Barbecue shows me a person on a totem. And no one on gens. Right, can't bounce off that car. Person on totem. There you. Hello. Good pallet drop. Problem is I still have all my charges. We're just gonna break, force them out from here. That's down. Tinkerer. Do we think that's 1 person or 2 persons? That's... Where is that one? It looks like it's down below in House of Pain. No, it's not. I see where it is now. It's right beyond the ambulance. Did we get there in time? I don't think so. We'll get a hit. Oh, we got there in time and got the hit. Well then. Can't complain at those results, now can we? Let's mind game this. Oh, I didn't know where the pallet was. I was taking a 50-50 shot. Alright, I'm gonna leave Steve. Let's leave the Steve. 8-second regression on that. So we have more time now. Hi, Lori. We're going downstairs. Now, why would we do that? Like I said, why would we do that? Where's basement? Is basement here or is basement in shack? Basement is... Hell if I know. I generally do not know. Oh, basement is here. Whoopsie! I think she escapes now, because I didn't know that. I should have checked before picking her up. Oh well. She'll get off. I don't know how she didn't get off my shoulder, I'll be real. I literally have 0 clue. Steve! Where are you going? Where are you going, Steve? Okay. Let's break. Get him cutting across. Did I pass by him? Yeah, I did. Oh well. Let's pressure the unhook in that case. Who here? Sure. Get your sabotages in, my friend. That's fine by me. Huh? I actually want to loop you the other way, don't I? Yeah. And swing. Let's finally break this pallet. Should have broken it a while ago. It's been 30 seconds yet. Nope. So we'll move over to this. I see you on the fence, Claire. I know that's you sneaking about like a little sneak. A sneaky snake. Oh, that's not Claire, that's Steve. God, I was wrong. Mistaken identity, Steve. He goes over to car, which does not have a pallet anymore. So he goes into school. Yeah, he's going into school. We'll hit the doorway. No. Pallet's still here too. But he goes the wrong way, so we'll get the down and put him in basement. Basement you go. And it's gonna be very hard to get out of here, Stevie Boy Wonder. Alright, let's bounce. Bounce. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have just walked out like a normal person. I mean, Blight's not very normal, but still. There goes Ruin, that's fine. It's such job. Tinkerer, we have Pop in hand, so that is perfect timing. Hi, Lori. I appreciate you being on that gen. Which means I can get another Pop in hand immediately after. Hello. Let's probably go to school and pressure the unhook in basement. Who here? Jake or Claire? Claire? Yo, what's up, Shaner? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully having a great day. Claire, you just sandbagged to Steve. What's wrong with you? Alright, let's see if you have DS. You do. You go to my right? That's fine. We can play that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Steve. That Claire really just did not like you, apparently. Threw a pallet right in your face and fed you to the blight. Farm so fresh you could smell the hook still on you. Speaking of farming. Oh, Jakey boy. Let's not pick up Lori. She does have DS as her teachable. It's very likely that she has DS on her. Let's be real here. And now all that is left is Claire. Claire, go get the unhook, will ya? Oh, hey, Lori just got up. Unbreakable. Nothing really did much. But you had it. Now that was not Soul Guard, as Rune's already gone. Do I have a hook for you? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, I definitely do now. Thank you, Claire. Made my life that much easier. Let's go for Claire. Yeah, I didn't have a balance off the car. It's too low. Steve, you want to get a pallet stun on me? Nope. No idea where Steve is. So he healed. Look at you, Stevie Boy Wonder. You're within 40 meters. We know that. Oh, hello. Scratch marks, fresh. Where to? Where to, Steve? I don't know where he went. I know where he's going, but I don't know where he went in the meanwhile. Let's just check 2-story, just in case. Yeah, I don't think he played up here. Well, I'll let them get the unhook. That should give me some more brutality points. Come on, Steve. You know you want to. No? Are we really not? I guess not. I'll start breaking doors then, I guess. Oh, hey, Steve. Yeah, you definitely were not going back there. To be fair, she kind of did feed you to the wolves earlier, so I can kind of understand why. I can kind of understand why. So he'll go for the vault. Our charges are not up yet. He fakes it. Good on him, but not good enough. We'll go for it this time, though. We hit the fence, and then we hit school. Alright. Upsy daisy, Steve boy. Is there a hook over here? There is. Excellent. Let's break that. And then try and get to this side and break this door for some extra brutality. Almost maxed out. Not bad. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's see. 7,500, 8,000, 6,808, 7,900, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding was used. So we are now looking at 90,000 blood points. And another win. 4 stacks. I'm racist against Steve. QQ. What did you do to the spaghetti? Were you killed over it or over it? I kind of want to see the response. No response yet? Oh no, Steve is still here. Murdered over spaghetti. No, they all left! I didn't get that's my question. God dang it. Alright, let's ready up. And throw on another hollow shell. Let's grab you. Grab you. Go back into our blood web. We see a lot of whatchamahoozits. A lot of medkits. Those are the words I was looking for. Whatchamahoozits, for the love of God. Rip Spyro's question? Apparently, no survivor puddings. That's fine. Oof. I didn't want to grab that mystery box, but oh well. Survivor pudding! My favorite thing. Anything else here worth our while? No. Alright, one flashlight, 3 medkits. Let's keep that in mind. That way if you hear the tweet boy, you know he's trying to flashlight save. And a bloody party streamer is coming in. I like it. I like it. Already 100,000 into our second million with 3 hours to go. So we're able to do, let's say, theoretically 90,000 per match, which isn't going to happen unless I get a lot of survivor puddings. That's only 10 matches. So that's an hour, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. 2 hours and 30 minutes for another 900,000. But that's not going to happen. I'd have to get wicked lucky in the blood web. Which is possible. I've had it happen, but it's not going to happen. Let's be real here. I think we'll get close enough to make it, make ourselves comfortable for tomorrow. As long as we can even out come Thursday, we should be good. I also need to give some thought. What am I gonna make for dinner tonight? What should I make? I made souffle omelets today, which went well. They went better than previous attempts, but I could have done better still. Do I make chicken, maybe? We are on Azarov's, but I don't know which one. Looks like maybe Wrecker's Yard. Yeah, this is Wrecker's Yard. We're in the middle, in Shack. So, because we spawn in middle, trying to predict spawn is going to be rough on us. Let's just patrol around. Did I see someone? I did! There we go. I see ya. I see that you're quite tired, Fangman. Stupid. Stupid joke. You can go for the pallet, why? Alright, let's put you up on hook, my dear. And then find your friends. Alright, I see one on Gen. Let's go for that, ASAP. Always prioritize the Gen before we prioritize the chase. Hi, Kate. You have a pallet. You do. Insta dropped. We'll get the hit. We only have 3 more charges, 2 more charges to go after. Let's rush. Alright, let's put you on hook. There's the unhook, meaning at least 3 people have been off of hook at this point. Gen's slow regressing. Barbecue and chili shows me what? Shows me no one on Gen. So let's go for the heal. I'm gonna be there for a little bit longer. Hi, Fingmans. I don't know which Fingman is which Fingman. I'll be real. I have no clue. I don't think I was chasing the obsession last time, but I can't say for certain is the problem. Oh, that was rough. That was not what I wanted to do in the slightest. Alright, we're gonna go for this Fingman then. Yeah, you're right here. Oof. I tried. Got that time. I see you're back there. Was that dead hard? That felt like a dead hard. What, the birch tree? I do not feel like this is the same thing, Min. But maybe it is. We definitely hooked a thing, Min. At the very least, we know that we're good here. Hi, Fingman. We're gonna go immediately for her. And you. Little Kate go for the unhook. There goes Ruin. Unfortunate. Was that a flashlight? That's Dwight. That's Deliverance. So this must be the first Fingman. Gotcha. Hello, sweet boy. I think not. Only have 1 charge. You have a vault, right? You have a vault. Down you. Get a 4th barbecue stack, and since he's the only one with a flashlight, we have nothing to worry about. I'm gonna go this way. Not. Oh, bollocks. I thought she was closer. Stop that. See that you're playing one of my favorite killers? Yeah, absolutely, Cam. I really do enjoy Blight. Blight's a fun one. You'll vault. Oh, that's a life. I didn't realize he had life before. That makes more sense now. Where are we going, Kate? We going Deso way? Going for a fault? No, you're going for the pallet. No, not even. What's the play here? Oh, okay, I see. You thought I could not navigate the outside that easily. You were wrong. Same Blight's insanely hard to learn, but it's definitely worth it. 100%. I enjoy him. He's probably one of my favorite killers right now. And I'd say I'm not like the best with him, but man, I feel like I'm above average. Because I do not think any survivor enjoys going against my Blight at this point. What exhaustion perk do you have? Need a vault. Just a little, that's fine. We can follow it up with another slide. I just bought twins, if you don't mind. Can you give me a few tips? Absolutely. Use Victor 99.9% of the time. Victor is the killer. I'll be real. Victor is the killer, while Charlotte is literally a glorified body carrier. That is what the twins are in a nutshell. Hi, Kate. You're on death hook, aren't you? Continue for you. Oh, Fangman doesn't have deliverance. She has second wind. I see now. They finally got a Tinker. You know what? I'm going to kill Kate, though. I don't care about one gen. I'll kill Kate. Then I'll go for the gen thereafter. Hello. That interrupts something there, Fangman. But yeah, main thing is use Victor 99.9% of the time. Position Charlotte when you're using Victor in an advantageous position. That could mean blocking. Good attempt, Dwight. I appreciate it. Could mean body blocking a hallway. Could mean blocking a specific loop. What have you, right? So there's definitely some things you can do to increase your lethality. In fact, I think I have not a survivor pudding. I have a hollow shell on twins. If I do, I'll play match of twins for you. Also, even though survivors will hate you for it, slugging is kind of the twins' MO, right? So, 'tis a thing. You got another gen. I'm going to ignore it. Because if you pop the gen now, what if I knock someone and Charlotte is like across the map? Then what? Then you leave Victor there and you use him as bait. So what I would do in that instance is literally leave him as bait, or leave them, the survivor, as bait, because what you can do thereafter is that you can use your killer instinct to your advantage, and as soon as a survivor then goes back over, nice dead hard, forgot you had it for a second there. Once the survivor goes over there to try and pick up, you can switch back to Victor and then put Victor on them. And while they have Victor on them, they literally cannot heal. Only thing they can do, I think, is unhook and work on the exit gate. That's about it. Alright, there's a pallet over here that can break. I feel like it's the only one that I haven't broken. Yeah, I think we broke every other pallet that was thrown. I feel like that is correct. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. 7,200, 8,000, 6,738, 7,900, 4 stacks, and a hollow. No, wait. Was it survivor pudding or was it a hollow shell? Let me double check. Survivor pudding. Hey, look at that. No, don't do that. Survivor pudding. So for that match, we are looking at a total of 89,000 blood points. And another win for the Bleat, put up to a 17 win streak. Not bad. Kind of hard for me to use twins right now because I don't have a decent build on them. My luck completely screwed me while leveling them up. Do you have Sloppy Butcher on them? Sloppy Butcher's a really good perk on them for obvious reasons. If you can keep them injured and trying to heal, then they're very... you can do some nasty things with them. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. That's fine. Yeah, I'll play a match of twins real quick and show you how I play them. And kind of give my, thoughts as I play, obviously. That's fine. Alright, Survivor Pudding, Bloody Fire Streamers. No. Neither. And last check, Blade Fire Streamers or Survivor Pudding is a no. Alright, we should be good on the loadout. And 1 medkit, 1 toolbox. Easy enough. Alright, alright. Bloody Fire Streamers, love it. Got a hollow shell. But yeah, the main thing that I like to do when I have, what else would be a great perk on them? I mean, there's the usual, Ruin, Pop, Corrupt, Sloppy Butcher. Other good perks on them. Let's see. What else? That's actually a really good question. Because... Corrupt is always good on any killer. Sloppy Butcher is ideal on them. It's Kamikaze Bombs Away. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach you guys how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Should I mainly go for aggressive build, or on them, or gen control? Well, you kind of want a mix of both, right? For any build on any killer, you kind of want a bit of both. You want a bit of info, you want a bit of gen regression, you want something to heighten their overall power. In this case, an easy way to heighten their power is to simply make it so that they're always healing. Sloppy Butcher makes it so that there's 25% increase on heal times, bringing it from a 16-second heal to a 20-second heal, which means 2 people offer gens for 20 seconds. Hence why Ruin goes great with it, because then that's 40 seconds total that people are offered gens unless they brought medkits, right? So we go for a hit. And we're not going to bring out Victor here because they have vaults. We don't want to play around that. We get the down. Alright. Don't like going through that pallet, but oh well. Barbecue and chili. Shows me only 1. So let's go here. The biggest thing I also say is learn when to use Victor and when not to use Victor. You want to use Victor when there aren't as many vaults, and then use him when they're a bit more wide out in the open, right? Like, this is actually a great place for Victor, but I think he just messed up. He should still be within range, but let's throw him the chase by bringing out Vic. Where are you going, Quentin boy? Kick me? You didn't kick me, that's so bad. Don't use Victor in loop. There are some loops where you do want to, because you can also body block loops. You can make it so that Charlotte, for example, like you can see now, a survivor can't come through there, right? So I made it so that they have to go a different way, theoretically. That's the main benefit. So there are some loops where you can block off their exit for all intent purpose and put them between a rock and a hard place. Either face off Victor or you face off Charlotte. There are some nasty things you can do. Barbecue and chili shows me nothing. Pain. Actually, no, hold on. Felix. Drop the pallet. There you go for that unhook. You are. Interrupt. Not get the full interruption. Block off this way. There's Quentin. I want Felix. Is Twins perfect for basement? They're good on basement, no doubt about that. And here's the biggest thing. When you have multiple people injured, you can just keep Victor out, right? And down multiple people. Now I'm going to pick up Felix first. So I'm going to switch back. Leave them on Quentin. Oh, Felix boy, where are you going? So right now we only hear one person on the Killer Instinct, meaning that's only Felix. Or rather, Quentin, my bad. If we heard a second Killer Instinct, we would know that there's someone else going for the pickup. So no Killer Instinct, no one's near Victor. Are you here? I'm gonna leave Victor there as a radar. The moment that we hear Killer Instinct, we're gonna switch back to Victor. Hi, Jill. Alright, I can change back close. I can't change back directly under the hook, though. You tried to kick? I think not, Chris. Oh, I missed it. I was too impatient. They kind of get the idea, right? I specifically waited for the Killer Instinct, so that way I could then go for Chris. Now let's pick up Jill. Yeah, Bubba's much better for basement than Twins is, arguably, but still some pretty good stuff can happen. Alright, let's switch out to Victor. Hold up. I hear them. Hi, Felix boy. I guess let's find out if you have DS. Call it a day. I'm gonna do something really stupid. That's also really funny, though. Oh, never mind. He's crawling back. I want to do something where I could block him into this area. No DS? Yep. Yeah, whenever you see the no face signal, or no face signal, no signal sign, that means that I switched the screen because obviously there's no signal currently. My jars went out. But, well aware. I have to manually change it every time. Alright, you know they're on this back gen. We saw them on Ruin. Or not Ruin, Barbecue, Jesus Christ. Watching all the names. Watching all the names, Jill. And you. Let's go for Pop on this gen. And let's go for Jill real quick. And we'll get another Pop in hand. Scratch marks. That's a bad idea, because that means I can regress this by another 20 seconds. So Jill's dead? Did not even realize that. I'll be real. So someone's still over here. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna stay in that basement. What's my opinion on the Stranger Things situation? I mean, it's not really a situation. The licensing agreement fell through, right? And so this is the best case scenario, I would argue, that we still have access to the characters, but not the map. And that's because I think that there's no real way for Behavior to argue that you can separate this map from Stranger Things. It's very clearly Stranger Things, right? And it's very hard to separate this because it has, you know, in-universe content, for lack of a better term. And because of that, since they no longer have the license agreement, they're going to take away the map. That is their only condition. So I think that's fine. I think that is perfectly agreeable in my opinion. And as, you know, as a player and someone who's bought the Stranger Things DLC, I'm perfectly fine with it. Is this Chris or is this Felix? Felix, unfortunately. So you fell early? Do it. There you go. I don't really like this map, perfectly fine with that. I mean, it's not that even I don't like the map. I don't mind the map. Whether it be Survivor or Killer. I mean, I'm gonna miss it when it's gone, obviously. But like, fact of the matter is that the biggest thing here is it's reminding people that when it comes to licensing agreements, this type of thing can happen. In the worst case scenario, an IP holder can basically say remove everything in relation to our license, right? That can theoretically happen. I think he's over here. Maybe not. Let's look for Hatch then. Oh, he's over there, I see. Crow just went off. Which means I'm chasing him, which is bad. Means that if he's ahead of me, he's gonna get the hatch before I do. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I would recommend purchasing ASAP if you don't have demo. No. You're my 4th property stack, buddy. Sorry. But yes, make sure that you get demo, Steve and Nancy, and whatever cosmetics you want between now and then. Thankfully, come the 18th, so wait until the 18th. The DLC will be on sale. I think upwards of like 50, 60%. So like that's the time to get it. So wait until then. Don't do it too soon. Otherwise, you'll kick yourself in the butt later. Can I break this pallet in time? I can. That's more brutality. But GG, well played to these survivors. I don't know the specifics. All I know is that they're going to be discounting the cosmetics and the whatchamacallit, DLC itself. So wait until then. Hollow Shell was used. So total for that match, we're looking at 54,000 blood points. And another win for the Twins. Alright. Let's move on to our next match. Let's move back to Bleach Boy, however. And let's take a look at our Blood Web. Grab that. And we'll go into it further once we get into the pre-game lobby. Although 50% is half off, so means he's gonna cost $250 instead. I'm pretty sure it's either gonna be 50, but I think if you buy like the entire DLC, I think it's like 60%, potentially. Alright, Survivor Pudding, yes, please, thank you. Don't mind if I do. And we get another Survivor Pudding or Bloody Party Streamers. Answer is no. That's okay. That is okay. So that means the whole DLC is going to cost around $4 to $5? Yes, that is correct. I think right now it's like $12. So, yes? Yes. That'll be 40% of what it normally is. So, yeah, somewhere around that. Somewhere around that. Like, probably close to $5, $6. Instead of 4 or 5, but close enough. So, like I said, wait until the 18th. to get cosmetics, DLC, what have you. If you don't, you're going to be paying more than you should. Yeah, I pick up both Nancy and Steve as well. Might as well. I know I'm going to probably buy up the cosmetics, all those that are available on demo and Nancy and Steve. Grab the legendary skin for Jonathan. But overall, I mean, I'm not really upset about it. I knew that this was always a possibility. That license holders or IP holders are going to revoke their license for whatever reason. Or that behavior, they might, you know, jack up the price on the renegotiations, and behavior just might not be able to pay it, right? So whether it be, you know, Myers, Freddy, Stranger Things, or Bill, Ash, what have you, you know, eventually that might happen. And it all is dependent on the IP holder and what they think their IP is worth and what they can squeeze out of behavior. In this case, you know, either Netflix wanted to bleed them dry on this deal, or, you know, opted to give them a deal that they knew that they could not accept. Don't want Nancy and Steve, but since they're going to be cheap, I might as well. Yeah, exactly. I'd say might as well grab them both. You might regret it later, right? Alright, back on Wrecker's Yard. Let's bleed around. Hello. How's it going? There's a Kate. Her sprint burst ran up pretty quick. He does double back. Good stuff. There's also a Feng Min here. With no sprint, no exhaustion perk. Down on the ground. No footsteps for a flashlight save. Let's see where everyone else is. I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's more or less, you know, excited to have Stranger Things be a part of DVD, as well as, like, all the other iconics. But unfortunately, you know, some things just aren't forever. And that's okay. Realization of being a toxic Nancy. Dead hard, I think. There's another vault. I don't think you make it on this one. Good dodge, though. I love that. That's a really good one, Neo. Went to the T-wall, not happening. Down you. Let's put you on hook. Check behind us where they are. That aura freaking out a bit over there on the right. There's definitely someone over here, though. But we'll ignore him for now. Let them get that unhooked. Scratch marks going into the tile. That is Feng Min. There's the pallet. Fine by me. We'll break. If you had to pick Pinhead or Springtrap, I mean, honestly, I have no preference. I generally have no preference. My only hope is that whoever it is that they are a fun killer to play, and that they have, relatively speaking, good perks. That is literally my only hope. Outside of that, I really do not care. A lot of people are like, I don't want to play Pinhead, or I don't want Springtrap. All I want is just a good killer, or, you know, good perks. That's all I want. They don't need to be like S tier like Nurse or Blight. All they need to be is fun to play. Which, to be fair, Blight is a lot of fun. They're very friggin' satisfying killer to play, but still. That's fair. I feel like it'll happen eventually. I just don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Oh, you're on the chest. Hi, Nia. Bye, Nia. Let's look Meg real quick. We see scratch marks from Kate. Okay. Hello. How are you? Alright. Excuse me? Was that a Nia? Who was that who just vaulted? It was a Nia. Alright, Nia, I'm gonna leave Feng Min in under your protection. I'm gonna go for that Tinker's Den, wherever that was. Oh, never mind, Nia. Sorry, you're dead. I actually generally did not realize Nia was dead. That's the funny part. Alright, Kate, you might want to go back for Feng Min then. Otherwise, I'm gonna do it myself. Springtrap, I highly doubt it's gonna happen. No. So, like, straight up, this DLC is not gonna be Springtrap. I can tell you with certainty right now. It's gonna be Hellraiser. It is not gonna be Springtrap. There's, like, no ifs, ands, or buts about that fact. With that being said, though, do I think that Springtrap or Five Nights at Freddy will be added eventually? Absolutely, I do. But then eventually. I don't think it's going to be this year. If I had to bet, you know, we're looking at the 2022s of the world before FNAF gets added. Hi, Kate. I wanted to catch her on that corner. Where are you going, Kate, me girl? You're gonna go for the unhook. You're gonna drop pallet. I know that much. Go. We'll get the trade, which is fine by me. True, but keep in mind they did the same thing of Candyman. They didn't, though. So, reason why everyone's speculating it was Candyman, and I want to be clear on this, the reason why everyone's speculating that Alright. Nice little conversation with Meg. Oh, sorry, Megan. I need my blood points. Yeah, had some nice conversation this map. We had some conversation with Feng Min. We had some conversation with Megan. She gave me a nice toolbox. I think it's already been used, though, so I don't know how good that is. But still, you know, I appreciate it, Meg. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, what do our blood points come to? This was with a hollow shell. This time I do believe 5,000, 8,000, 3,359, 7,400, 4 stacks. And actually, did we get a survivor put in at then? We did. Survivor pudding. So we're looking at 71,000 blood points. And another win for the Bleat, putting up to an 18 win streak once again. Alright. Let's ready up. Throw in a hollow shell. Go through this blood web, which is an atrocious blood web I want to add. Like a really, really bad blood web. I hate the ones that are all interconnected because it means that no branches are going to be taken by the entity. It's going to be just like one-for-one situations. Let's see what the entity does. Oh my god, that's what I thought. But in a caption, something about anniversary said something about candy, and every name on the Discord they put B in the middle. It's gonna be Candyman, but it was Siren Head, I believe, or Pyramid Head. So right now, I think Candyman is an eventually. I think Candyman's an eventually. And the reason why people thought it was Candyman this time was because of the letters. We thought I was going to see, I was going to spell out say it. But it didn't. So I think there's an eventually on Candyman. I think it's just in, you know, when it comes to licensing and whatnot, which can take a while. And that, and also they do want to put out red herrings, right? They want to put out things that you think it's going to be and then pull a 180. But on this one, it is very, very certain that's going to be Hellraiser. The reason why is because A, all the things spell out Hellraiser. B, 1987, though there's the bite of 87, is also the year that Hellraiser came out. And C, in the reveal trailer, there is a blood stain on the video, which is a one-for-one scene from Hellraiser. And D, if you go into the metadata of that video's file name is Hellraiser. So, very unlikely it's going to be anything but, in my opinion. Hello! You're out in the open. Let's get a hit on you. Charges aren't up yet, but they will be soon. Perfect. Good, pallet throw. But will you get very far is the question. Answer's no. They made it seem like it was Candyman, but it was somebody completely different. I think, so there's a difference between throwing things to divert your attention and then having an entire ARG that yields nothing. One results in, you know, surprising the community. One results in the community being pissed off. Because this wasn't just, like, subtle things. This was a full ARG. Very different things. Let's go for this Fangman. No, that was botched hit. Criminy. Alright, we'll walk this one, and then we'll rush after the momentum. Yep, we hit the fence. Put you on hook. And like I said, I do think that Candyman will be in the game eventually. Barbecue shows me nothing. They're in school. I can hear the gen. There's scratch marks. You want to trade? Be my guest. I'll find out if you have ET real quick. You do? Excellent. They would make it so obvious that Hellraiser before they actually reveal it's kind of sketchy. No, I think that when it comes to licensing deals, behavior has to follow certain rules. Rules that the IP holder determines, right? And so I think in this case, you know, they had a marketing deal because Hellraiser is getting a new movie as well as a TV series, I think. But it's 100% Hellraiser. I will literally play a full stream of No Mither Survivor if it is not Hellraiser. I'll put that bet out now. I'll play a full 10-hour stream of No Mither Survivor. Hi. Let's go for you. Dead Heart, very nice. How you want to loot this? Poorly. I see the answer to that question is poorly. Yeah, I'm that confident that's Hellraiser. Interesting deal. Alright, they're going for the unhook, I believe. Answer is yes. Hi, Figman. We're gonna play House of Pain. Do you have Dead Hard? I forgot. No. If it is Self-Racer, I'm gonna keep my phone on stream for the full 10 hours. Sounds good. Oh. Yeah, I'm almost 100% certain it's Hellraiser. I don't know which thing Min was on hook anymore. I really don't. I'm just gonna pick up a thing Min and find out if she has DS. Nope. That's a nope right there. There's Fengmin on 2-story. I knew that she's gonna drop down. I saw her position herself for it on the window. I was like, no, I'm just gonna sit here. You're gonna absolutely get a hit. No Dead Hard. A lot of good that key's gonna do you, Fengmin. Alright, let's put you on hook. I see one person in school. Even though we don't need to, as per usual, we prioritize the gens before we prioritize anything else. Alright, she's going that way. We're gonna go back upstairs and catch them on the stairs. There goes Ruin. Sure. Good pallet drop. Do you think I made the right call on buying twins with my shards, or do you think I should have gotten DS or Legion? If you don't have Decisive Strike, I would have recommended Decisive Strike hands down. Like 110%. It's a very good survivor perk to have. Oh, Deathling, okay. I was like, DS? So DS, Legion, and Twins? I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about what you think you're gonna have the most fun with, right? That's what matters. What I think is meaningless. Hi. Hi. Drop pallet. Go for it. Scratch marks go back inside. There's the vault. Old thread. Did you drop another pallet when I was already breaking a wall? What? Good attempt at a fake, but you shouldn't have circled back into me, though. No, I just botched that. Alright, that's fine. Do you have another pallet? You do. No, there's no way. I was gonna think of a way if I could slide for that. Down you. Actually, does matter. I want to know who would have went for between them. I probably will have looked at perks. Legion, Deathslinger, and Twins. Honestly, none of their perks really stand out, so it's kind of a hard one. Personally, I'd say Twins is a good one. Like, nothing really speaks to me and says, oh, you should have definitely went with this one, right? Nothing really stands out of those options. So I'd say that, you know, picking any of them would have been valid. Check for it here. Right here. Oh, I see scratch marks though. Hi, Fingman. Alright, we maxed out deviousness. I don't know about brutality though. Here's another wall for me to break here. I can check. Sacrifice is almost maxed out. Brutality's meh. Deviousness is maxed out, and I have no idea about Hunter. I don't think that was maxed out. Itchy nose. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, so another win for Zaplete. 7,000, 8,000, 6,467, 7,900, 4 stacks, and I do believe we're using a hollow shell that match. And we are looking at 66,000 blood points. Good luck, have fun, next match. Yeah, Deathslinger's fun, and Legion have some decent perks like Disco. True, you're right. Legion does have Disco. I mean, would I have purchased Legion just for Disco? Probably not, arguably. But that's not a bad perk, I will say. Not a bad perk at all. But yeah, I'd say Twins is perfectly fine. Like Twins was better out of those 3. I want to get good at them since they are so underrated. Can be obtained with shards. There's that. True. I think any of them could have been obtained with shards, right? All of them were originals. Yeah, I'd say, honestly, like I said, there were no really bad choices in my opinion in that situation. There isn't anyone that I'd look at and go, you shouldn't have picked that, right? Alright, we're currently about 600,000 out, which would be roughly 10 matches or 2.5 hours if we get an average of 60,000 blood points. So we're gonna get close. We have 8 matches worth of time, which in that case is going to be, what, 48,000 more? Yeah, so it'll be like 400,000 out. No. 48, 7, 8, 200,000 out. Less than 200,000 out. I was kind of wanting Legion because I feel like he's going to be the next killer to get buffed. If they buff Legion, like, this isn't anything against you, what we said, but if they buff Legion before they buff Trapper, so help me God, I'm going to somehow embody Blight and rush over to the dev's office myself and smack them in the face with a paddle. Yes, always buy Bubba for barbecue and chili. Like, if you're still getting perks on killers, make sure you get barbecue and chili. Like, I don't understand how you still haven't buffed Trapper of all freaking killers. Like, Trapper needs a buff. I understand that's why Myers hasn't gotten a buff, because they need to do a licensing agreement to change him. And I know that they just renewed their licensing agreement with, for Halloween, but I don't know if they got the okay to change him at all. Yeah, no, you seriously enough, like, Bubba, you need to get barbecue. And if you don't get, buy it from the shrine. Can't really Stranger Things leaving TBD. I mean, at the end of the day, license agreements fall through. I just think that my best theory is that with the new season of Stranger Things coming out, Netflix asked for too much money. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was saying something. Oh yeah, Myers needs a buff. Trapper needs a buff. Doctor needs a very small buff. Yeah, the reason why the map's being removed. So here's the thing, right? Nancy and Steve and Demo are iconic for Stranger Things, yes. But they can be distanced enough away from the game, whereas the map itself is Hawkins' lab and has, you know, for all intent and purpose, a scene from the actual series. So I don't think they can argue, oh, we can distance this enough from. I think it's the best case scenario that we're in right now. Demo is in the show, technically. His kind is in the show. But, like, Demo is not a specific thing, if that makes sense. There is the Demogorgon. But there is no, like, Demogorgon, if that makes sense. Yeah, sort of minor character. Exactly. So, like, Demogorgon's far enough removed from Stranger Things where it's not an issue. I'm surprised with Nancy and Steve still being in the game, to be honest with you. That I am a bit surprised about. I think, man. Oh, yeah, 2 people here. I was right. Where are you going, Fingman, my girl? What? I think she was trying to get to the pallet and, like, she got caught on geometry. Good dodge again. That's fine. We'll break. Yeah, exactly. A singular one is the antagonist for the first season, but, like, there isn't the Demogorgon. Lightborn, good or bad? It's just not necessary. It's not good nor bad. It's just not necessary, if that makes sense. You shouldn't have to run Lightborn. Hello. Her getting caught on freaking geometry just saved her life. Holy hell. Not for long, but still. Like, the biggest thing that I always look at when trying to justify the use of a perk, how will it help me throughout the game? Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not bad when you're first starting. I'd agree with that sentiment. 100%. It definitely is beneficial because if you're getting flashlighted a lot, that definitely can help. Good dodge. Fortunately, this little area is always a pain in my freaking rear end to play around. She'll vault. No, she fakes it. Very nice. Seems like it's smart enough. There we go. The other ways to counter flashlights, it's either looking up or it's kind of a waste of a perk slot. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, most times if I'm picking up survivors, you're going to notice that I'm always looking at a wall or stuff like that, right? So close, so she's just a little bit deeper in. Looking at a wall, or you're looking around real quick. Like, there are better ways without using a perk slot. She didn't realize that she just freaking body blocked me. Well, it's not even just, you don't even need to check half the time. That's my biggest thing. A lot of people, like, will spend so much time checking for survivors. You don't need to check. All I need to do is look in a direction that's going to be least likely for them to actually be able to get a flashlight save on you. That's the biggest thing. So you'll catch me even if I don't have a wall. I'll look a specific direction where I don't anticipate a survivor to be, if that makes sense. You have a vault? You do. Let's grab you, see if you have DS. Nope. Do that now did. And we see someone on a gen. We always go for gens before we go for the chases. Oh, we caught that corner right there. Yeah, that's fine, Quentin. I'll come back for you later. There is a singular person right here. Goes off sale. Does that mean there won't be a nerf or buff? Correct. There will no longer be a nerf or a buff of demo ever again. There was the most recent buff, but that was about it. Demo, his perks, Nancy, Steve, their perks. They could come back theoretically, correct, but otherwise you'll never see a nerf or buff of them until they get a renewed licensing deal. But it's just very unlikely that we're going to see that. I think that Netflix is just going to, you know, jack up the price as much as they want because it's Netflix. They can. You know, on the first season, they didn't know how successful Stranger Things is. And now, going into the third season, now they know how successful Stranger Things is. So they're going to absolutely freaking milk that license. Yo, GG's Juicy Fruit. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Very happy to have you here. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches codes how to play Killer, and survivors how to play against Killer. Hope you have a great day. As freaking slid on that. Whoopsie. Yo, what's up, Fire Gems? Let's see if you have BT. You do. Oh, I slid too, or went too far on it. I was trying to slide on that turn. That way I could get the hit. And down you go. Wheel Killer, sounds like a plan. We'll spin the wheel right after this. No, they don't need a redo perk design right now. There's nothing about having a redo perk design, thankfully. All they'll have to do is change the icons and the lore behind it, that's all. Not that big of a deal. Oh no, I'm blind. Quentin. I did that specifically so we can get the unhook, so then I can down Quentin. And then I can rehook him and immediately go and kill Jane. I just want to make him feel emboldened for like 5 seconds. Just enough to get the unhook so I can get some more blood points. I'm not even joking. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Go for it. Yeah, they're going to change the perk icons. It's going to be like, if anyone remembers what BT looked like on console before Bill came out. I hit her into the godforsaken hatch. I didn't even realize it was there. That's hysterical. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's put in our blood points. And a hollow shell was used. So we're looking at 58,000 blood points. Another win for Zableach. Went up to 20 wins. And let's spin the wheel of Killer, see who we land on. So we have spun the wheel, and we have landed on the pig. Doing good, just been having rubber band and lag issues since the skill bit matchmaking ended like it was so bad today, and was asked other TTVs and going on with them too on Survivor. Interesting. I haven't been noticing too much recently, I'll be real. So I can't say for certain. Yeah, before Unbreakable and stuff, didn't Bill have it right? Yes. You can re-roll the wheel if you want. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say you could re-roll it, but we're already in a match now, so I'm gonna refund that. Sorry. But yeah, Bill was a Steam exclusive for a while. Hence why there was a time where it was just like a random survivor, basically, as the face or icon of BT and Unbreakable. Oh, no worries, yeah, we can refund. That's not a problem. Survivor pudding, yes. Perfect. Anything else here? Not looking like it. Two medkits, 2 toolboxes. What's our win streak on Pig? Pig right now is on a 0. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's so bad I couldn't really move, so I just called stream for the night. Did one last one off stream, and off stream I did one more, and that just came up and still had the lag, but not as bad. Killer was Pig and let me boop though. They also let me escape and killed everyone. Ironically, the killer was a viewer of mine. That's awesome. Yeah, that's strange. I haven't played any Survivor recently, so I can't really speak on it. I don't know. I haven't seen that many people complain about it, so I wonder what's causing it. I still claim a lot of the lag or rubber band issues is based on memory leak, but I don't know. Friend, a few small streamers that I asked. Interesting. I wonder. I wonder. Well, hopefully it clears up so you can actually play the game. That would be ideal. Alrighty though. Let's see what map we end up on. And we're down to the final 8 matches of the night. Man, time does fly when you're having fun, that's for sure. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 8 hours, even though I know full well I've been streaming for 8 hours. We are on Mount Ormond Resort. Not a bad map depending on the RNG. It's so strange to spawn into a map and not immediately just rush at a wall and start sprinting across the map. I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing that much Blight recently. Next match. What perk? Oh, never mind? Okay. I'll refund that. Not a worry. Hello there! How are you all doing? Survivors? Drop it. Be my guest. Can I get you to drop that pallet? Please. Please, 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 please. Oh, you didn't drop it. You could have done me a solid, Claudette. You could have dropped the pallet, but no. You just have to vault windows instead, like a normal survivor. Show the red light. There it is. Does he have dead hard? Nope. Hello. I'd like you to not be on that gen, please. And to also not look behind you, because that's where my ruin is. No dead hard, just dead. Yup. Oh, you're still there. Bear trap for you. And upsy daisy. Hey, perfect timing. Love to see it. Barbecue and chili time. We see them healing in middle. I think they're going on to middle, and Adam's going over to the unhook. Hi, Adam. Nice heal you got there. Would be a shame if I injured you again. Want to use the Devour Hope? Gotcha. Drop it. So there's one active bear trap. I always like to have one active, one inactive. Let's put you on a hook. Now, Claudia needs to get her bear trap off. Let's see where she's going. She's getting healed. So that's 16 seconds without any additional buffs to her getting healed that she just wasted. Probably less than that because I think they used the medkit. No. Nope. Jigsaw box for you. You leave. Drop the pallet. Do it. You know you want to. Drop the pallet. Still not dropping the pallet, even though you're going to go down again. Come on, drop the pallet. Still no dropping of the pallet. I'm gonna do something mean. Here. We're gonna go for a walk, Claudie. We're going for a walk. And you're going down right between these two boxes. Have fun. Let's break this. They were on the gen. Where'd they go? Who dis? That is a Nia. Will you go for the vault? Is there a vault? There is not a vault. Another hit. Man, you are laggy, aren't you? You are quite laggy, Nia, my girl. Well, that's now up. Now she has to make a decision which jigsaw box she goes for. She, realistically speaking, should go for the jigsaw box at Shack again. Alright, looks like Adam got his off, so you get one now. Like I said, I like to have one active, one inactive. Guess I'll put you on Hill and then go and find Claudette and harass her more. I want to get the bear trap to go off. Where'd she go? She is within 40 meters, question mark? Peculiar. Very peculiar. Wonder if she's on that bear trap. I mean, there were scratch marks by it, but I can't say for certain. Hello, Adam. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of 10-hour streams because of the 6 million blood points. We're coming up to the home stretch, so we'll be doing a lot of this until we make our goal. Do you have Dead Hard, Adam? I don't think you do. But that's worth a swing. I didn't know if I was actually going to make that. I didn't think I was, so I stopped a bit short. Vault. For distance. And I don't think you make that vault now. Ooh, you do. That's a Spine Shell Resilience, I think. That's 2. Hi. He must die. Oh, don't worry, he will. Claude's still trying to get her bear trap off, by the way. How long has it been? Ah, she just got it off, for God's sake. Claudie! Is that Claudie? No, that's Nia. Where'd Claudie go? I want to kill Claudie. Nia. You have an inactive bear trap, so we're gonna down you. Yeah, when you have an inactive bear trap, I don't mind hooking you at all. When you have an inactive bear trap, I want to use you as bait. That is... No. Oh, they're both here. Let's go for Claudie. Who have I not hooked? Quentin? I think it's Quentin. There we go. Who is that I just heard? Adam? Adam, why are you chasing me? Do you have DS? Is that why you're doing this? Drop the pallet, Claudie. You know you want to. There we go. That's a good fake. He has to have DS. That must be why. Good fake again, but we're making small bits of distance every time we do that. And that's what happens. Hey, welcome back, Beast. How's it going? So everyone's on Death Hook, except for Quentin. Let's find out if you have DS. Yep. I knew that he did. I just, like, it was a matter of fact that he did. Idea. Well, you guys got ruined. Not really great time for it. You vault. Huh. So, oh, balanced landing. That makes a little bit more sense, Nia. I can accept that. I was gonna say, okay, if you want to go in the basement, I can help out with that. But that makes a little bit more sense. Once again, a little bit too early. I thought I had the, you know, just a little bit of distance. You don't make it this time, though. Did Nia teleport through a wall? No. She vaulted down into basement. There's a window right there. Normally, no one ever takes that window vault for obvious reasons, but she used bounce landing. Hi. But how... Do you also want to die, Claudette? Because that can most certainly be arranged. Right now, for blood points, we're on 41 million. We're on our way to 42, which is our goal today. Let's find Quentin. Is that Quentin or is that Quentin? I think that's Quentin. Yeah, that's Quentin. Good. After you hook Claudette, yeah, that was bounce landing off the window. Quentin. Oh, no Quentin. Quentin. Quentin Tarantino. Nope. No Quentin Tarantino's around here. Oh. I lost Quentin boy. That's unfortunate. I want him for my last barbecue stack is the problem. So, there's an option here. I could try and slug out Adam and use him as bait. That's an option. That's a thought. You play a Trapper game? Yeah, why not? I'll play much Trapper after this. I hear a gen being worked on. Is that you? No, it's Adam. It's just the Adam. A dummy dumb Adam who thinks he's smart because he can bait out Decisive Strike. Ah! Uh-huh. Here, have a party hat. I'm gonna go try and find Quentin. Not a fun game? How so? But what a part of that was not fun. Trapper requires higher IQ, if you ask me. Oh, 100%. Trapper requires map knowledge and knowing how survivors are going to path. Quentin? Quentin. Oh, dang it, no Quentin. You know, if Adam gets picked up, Quentin's over there with him. Indeed. You were lethal chill? Gotcha. I don't want you, Adam. I want Quentin. Where did Quentin go? He picked you up and then decided to leave. Ah, there you are, Quentin. I've been looking for you. Apparently. Apparently, like, leftover goblin energy is helping him out. I mean, I can understand. At the same time, you know, survivors do die. But I do appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have your party Guilty ones if you are interested. Up to Daisy, Quentin. You are, after all, my 4th stack. Missed the round, although I think if you watch the VOD, you find Gil is competitive, but generally equitable. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been looking for Quentin for a while. One of them on my freaking hook. Can you go upstairs? Sure, let's play the game. And I'll do that. Let's put you up on the hill. And thank you, I appreciate that. You know, it's a real compliment. The nicest murderer I've ever met. It's a decent killer if you have a good map. Trapper suffers a lot in general without add-ons. His base gets garbage. But COD Brennan, I think that might be your name. GG's well played, my friend, and thank you much for stopping by, saying hi. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. But GG well played to these survivors. Alright, use the hollow shell this match. Let's take a look at our blood point totals. 7,500, 4615, 1799, and 7,400. 4 stacks. Hollow shell was used? Was it? Was it a hollow shell? Or you get survivor pudding again? You got survivor pudding, right? Yeah, we did. Awesome. Survivor pudding. That will help out a ton. So 79,000 blood points that match. Perfect. We're only 500,000 out from hitting our goal today of 42 million. Gotta love it. And another 4K for the pig. Put him back onto a 1-win streak. Oh, it's gonna be Krampus, yeah. The downside about Trapper is he has to depend on his traps without them being there. He's useless M1 killer. Same with Hag. I would disagree. Hag can very easily redeploy her traps in comparison to Trapper, who suffers. I'm gonna lurk, backstarting, so I'm gonna lay down. Alright, have a good night, Fire Gems. I hope to see you again soon and feel better. Fingers crossed that DBD treats you better tomorrow. Or today. No. Yeah, exactly. Hag doesn't need to go pick up her traps. That's one of the biggest things. Whereas Trapper has to go out of his way every single time to pick up every single trap. It is atrocious. What time is PTB, new killer? So, I was hoping that yesterday they were going to provide the reveal trailer and give us a time on the PTB. But they didn't. And I think that's because of the Demogorgon news. So, my guess would be a reveal trailer in PTB around 1 p.m. CST would be my guesstimation. 1 p.m. CST seems about right. I can't say for certain, but like that's my guesstimation right now. But yeah, I was really hoping for a reveal trailer today. And if we don't get it tomorrow, I'll be shocked. I really will be. Probably 1, 2 CST is supposed to be announced today. Or was. Or rather, is supposed to be announced today as in Tuesday, not Monday today. Today is today until I go to sleep, in which case then after I wake up it's tomorrow. Does that make sense? Is anyone else in that same mindset as me? But with Hag, if you don't have trap set up in in an area, it's useless to go and chase with her, especially with her speed. Oh yeah, you don't go and chase with her at all. You don't chase with Hag, except in some unique circumstances based on the match. Exactly, that's why I'm bad at words. Okay, thank you. I'm happy that you understand me. That today is today until I go to sleep, in which case it's tomorrow. That is 100% my mentality when it comes to what is today, what is tomorrow. So like today, for example, is Monday night for me. It is not Tuesday morning, even though it's freaking 1 a.m. There we go. Oh, criminy. I need to get water off this match. All right. So we're only 500,000 out from finishing our goal. Less than that right now. So that's 10 matches if we average 50,000, which is 2.5 hours. Right now we have 1 hour 45 minutes. I think we can make it. I think we can make it if we are averaging closer to 60,000. I think we can make it work. At least be close enough to where it's negligible, I would argue. As if you load up, you know. Unfortunately, sometimes the load time is rather painful. Talk about painful. We haven't seen Disturbed Ward all today, and it's our first match as Trapper. Freaking kill me now. And I live in a world where it's 1 a.m. on Monday Eve, kind of, yeah. Hey, what's up, Clubs Time? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Your favorite kill is probably Oni. Oni's a fun one. I do enjoy me some Oni. Where's another trap? Hello, I just saw a survivor. Gonna go for them before I go for my trap. Because I'm a M1 killer. And you need to not be here because there's my ruin. Please don't see ruin, please don't see ruin. Okay, respect the pallet. Let's respect it. Oh, still go for it. The night is so young. This first killer I ever got. I'm not a moth. Contrary to popular belief. Alright, Kate, where are we going? Drop it? Go for it. I have brutal strength. Like, you gain even less distance than normal. So I'm breaking through that pallet like it's nothing. Yeah, what's up, Baker? It's 7:20 Tuesday morning, but for me it's still yesterday. Fair, fair. Barbecue shows me them over at Shack. Alright, we don't have Tinker anymore, right? I forgot about that for a second there. I'm like, man, surprised there hasn't been a Tinker proc yet. No, yep, no Tinker. Right. Right. Yeah, the one rough part about running Trapper with no add-ons is that sometimes you need to just put down traps that are less than ideal due to the fact that you want to pick up another trap nearby. Like, that is a real thing that happens quite often. Oh my god, that trap in such a bad pocket. Wait, did they undo my trap? No. I just never picked up this trap. Right. Pick up this trap on my way back. Scratch marks go into the tile. There's... Do you really want to do this? Are you sure you want to do this? I don't think you want to do that. I'm gonna go for Jill. Avoid DS. You have a pallet coming up, don't you? Yep. It can take a while to get his power on Oni. Like, if survivors are playing smart, which means drop every single pallet in front of Oni's face, like, don't risk it to go for the, you know, stun, then Oni's very punishing. Survivors can punish you very heavily in the early game. Balanced landing, question mark? Hi, Nia. Oh, and Kate. It's a Nia and a Kate. Not you. Oh, wait, can we get you on the LT wall? Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, she didn't go for it. She went wide. Alright, we'll get the pallet out of you, and then we're going back for the pickup. Hi, Nia. Bye, Nia. Okay, so you're trying to compare Oni and Myers. Myers is literally the worst killer in the game. I'm not even exaggerating. Myers is literally the worst killer. Oni and worse, but spookier Oni. What, Myers? But yeah, Myers is literally the worst killer in the game. There's no comparing Oni and Myers. I love Myers to death, but he is literally the worst killer in the game. Thank you. I mean, yes, it's much longer to get his power, but that's because you need to stalk them. Tombstone Myers is pretty decent, but yeah, you need to be able to Mori a survivor first. Like there's literally no comparing the two, Myers and Oni. Like, yeah, Myers, it takes forever, but that's like comparing Usain Bolt versus a slug. Like, if survivors play efficiently against the Myers, you're just in trouble. You're in pain. Bounce lane on Jill. But yeah, no, it's just not a good comparison. I got distracted by the gen popping. Oh well. Infinite Tombstone Myers can be lethal if your survivors are feeding you, feeding you tears, then I'd agree. But, like, at the end of the day, Infinite Tombstone, like, it should never get to that point. Yeah, Tombstone piece is strong. I can agree with, like, Jane Myers Memorial Tombstone piece, but Infinite Tombstone is just way too long, realistically speaking. Especially Infinite. Like, the lock of hair, it adds so much time for your tier 3. It really does. It is a painful thing. Versus Oni. Oni, in comparison, requires 2 hits of a healthy survivor and, like, 1 blood orb. Yeah, very often that is the case. But the thing is that Oni is punishing as long as the survivors are playing smart. Like, that's the key thing there. Survivors need to play smart. Whereas Myers, you still suffer in general at the start. Like, you need a survivor to stare at you, have a staring contest, or be so oblivious that they're not watching a Myers stare at them. That's the hard part. And it's why Myers is literally the worst killer in the game. Whereas Oni is high B tier. Oni is in what I call the top 8. You have Nurse, Blight, Nurse, Spirit, Blight, Hag Twins, Oni. Yeah, Hag Twins, Oni. That's 6. Pyramid Head, and I would argue Nemesis. I mean, Oni to Ghostface is still not great. Reason being is that Ghostface very rarely uses power in most cases. In most matches, you just don't use his power. Deathslinger? Well, comparing Oni to Deathslinger? The biggest thing is that as long as you're dropping pallets against Oni, you need to wait for the passive progression of Oni's power, which is just non-existent. No, not Deathslinger. No. He's not bad, don't get me wrong, but he's not top 8, in my opinion. It'd probably be better to say Nemesis in some cases. Plague or Nemesis, I could argue. I'd say if we're looking at Deathslinger, he's like top B tier along with Huntress. But yeah, no. Oni is a very punishing killer to play against, like, smart survivors. What, Deathslinger? I wouldn't say so, personally. He's good, but he suffers from a similar issue that Oni does, actually. Which is, once you get an injure on a survivor, all survivors theoretically need to do is drop pallets early. Drop them as soon as possible. Is top 8? So here's the thing. Is that Nemesis is a 115 with anti-loop. Whereas Deathslinger and Huntress, though both anti-loop, are still 110s. And there are very easy ways to play around 110s by using tight loops like... Hi. Thank you. Alright. You can definitely make an average Bubba's Life difficult. I'm not gonna lie. That's why he's also in B tier, along with Deathslinger and Huntress. Like, at the top of B tier is Deathslinger Huntress. Bubba's up there as well, but... Hold on. I thought they were over here. I heard someone healing themselves. I have no idea where they went, though. Making distance playing Windows, that's all? What, against Bubba? If you're playing just Windows, most Bubbas with their Salt are going to be running Bamboozle. Like, playing Windows is good, don't get me wrong. But you can get stuck into a sticky situation. Oh yeah, 100%. Billy is a good killer. He was great back then, too. But Billy's space program has since been halted, and Billy ain't that good. Bamboozle's cringe? Bamboozle's good. On Chainsaw Bros. Go for it. You did not try and flashlight me this time. You've actually learned your lesson, it would seem. Alright, you're playing long wall, which means I'm going to pick up the pace. There's a wall. There's a pallet. She's going to vault. She does not vault, surprisingly. I feel like a good when window Bubba as a Bubba through 50-50. Really? See, I don't see that at all. But then again, I play Bubba and I think I play him pretty freaking well. Because I look at a window and most times I can mind game it. Why would you announce yourself? There's literally nothing. And okay, I see. Are most balanced killers in the game? Demo, yes. Doctor, no. I would argue. It feels better to mind game Windows rather than use Bamboozle. But think of it this way. You can play Shaq so much better with Bamboozle than you ever could trying to mind game it. That's a matter of fact. If I vault window on Shaq, you have to drop pallet. And if the pallet's not there or you don't drop it, you die. Due to the fact that Doctor's base kit suffers from not being able to use his shock therapy at all. But GG, well played to these survivors. You can't play Fun Bus at all without Bamboozle? Yeah, I mean, you can. You can mind game it. I've done some cheeky mind games with without Bamboozle on Fun Bus, but it is harder. And any survivor actually paying attention, it will not work on. We used a hollow shell. Did we get 4 stacks of barbecue that game? I feel like we did, but I actually am not 100% certain. Hold up. Hold up. I want to double check that before I move on. Let's see. Yes, we are 4 stacks. Good, good, good. Nice conversation before work. I gotta get to preschool. Sounds good, Leatherface. Well, I hope that work goes well, but yeah, no. In my opinion, I mean, the fact that Doctor can prevent looping, so he can prevent looping, but here's a question, Cam. Have you ever tried Doctor without add-ons? Like, real talk. His base kit is not feasible to actually use shock therapy to interrupt a vault or be able to interrupt before they animation lock. Don't eat the children, let them get larger first. Like, let me show a game of Doctor without add-ons. Like, the reason why I always analyze killers without add-ons as base kit. That's why I think that Doctor needs a buff. Because his shock therapy is practically useless. You can get some value on some filler tiles, but any form of, you know, significant loop, you just can't. You can't shock. So I would recommend try a match of Doctor without add-ons. Specifically without add-ons like Moldy Electrode, Copper-Plated Electrode, or High Stimulus Electrode, which are the add-ons that extend his range. Because any Doctor worth their salt's going to be running High Stimulus Electrode for the extra range, because it's that necessary. Like, I physically can't. I think Shock Parachutes should be last a bit longer, if you know what I mean. You mean the hindered effect? Or the incapacitated? I mean, I can see that argument. I think all they need to do, I don't think they need to buff that is the thing. I don't think they need to increase the incapacitated effect. I think all they need to do is increase his range and give him either Copper-Plated or Moldy Electrode. Do we know Archdruid Ray? The name sounds familiar. Why? The name sounds familiar, at the very least. That would also work. Isn't Archdruid Dre the Doctor main that I'm thinking of? Or is that someone else? Plays basically, okay, you know, that is the Doctor main. Yep, that's correct. But yeah, they just need to, and I often see them using only Deerstalker. Jesus. Did they use add-ons or just and shocking people out? So are they using add-ons as well, or just Deerstalker? Just Deerstalker. I would have to watch. I'd have to literally watch because I can't physically think of ways to shock people out of being able to drop pallets or get to windows. Like, you'd have to be within the vicinity enough to just get the hit before the pallet or get a hit on the window. At some level, if you put in the time, who knows what can happen? I mean, true. Oh, no, I know what you mean. But, I don't know. Welcome back, Beast. Back from shower hygiene things. Welcome back. But yeah, I'd have to look at their videos because I would want to learn how to shock therapy and have enough timing in order to stop the animation lock. Because even if you hit your shock therapy and they haven't theoretically thrown the pallet or haven't vaulted, if they have already pressed the button and the game has registered that, it will stop them. It will not stop them. I could see the argument for wanting Luxie to be a different killer, but that would take a different type of licensing agreement. My villain doesn't even know what I'm watching. I'm just like, I like Doc. Fair. Whispers up. Hi there. So, I hit her with shock therapy, right? You hear the scream, then you heard the vault. That is a great example of what I'm talking about. Where, even if I were to be within range of shock therapy, I have to be, like, on top of them. So, that's why I don't like base kit Doc. And it's why I do not feel like Doctor is a balanced killer versus Demogorgon. I absolutely believe base kit Demogorgon is an amazing, very well balanced killer. 100%. And like, yeah, I knew that, for example, she was camping that pallet. Could I have shocked her? Absolutely. But since I knew she's pallet camping, I'm just gonna smack her in the face instead. Well, so it's not that they combined him. You need to understand Cam. What they did is that Crypt TV wanted to do a licensing deal with Behavior or vice versa, right? And Behavior's not going to create a perk for, or, you know, a set just for Luxie. I think he's camping this pallet again. And so what they did instead of creating new killers, they just made a cosmetic. So it's not that they combined them. It's just that Crypt TV want to be a part of Dead by Daylight, and they may have said, we just want cosmetics. We don't want, you know, the Luxie to be their own killer. That would have been in the discussions. So it's not like Behavior said, oh, we want to do this specifically. That was so strange. I couldn't look down for some reason. That was really odd. Yeah, I wanna after stream today, I kinda watch some of Dre's videos. I'm curious now on how he gets shock therapies reliably in enough of a way to force hits. Like, for example, once again, can't be the pallet. I'm just going to down him instead of shocking him. I could have shocked him, which would have guaranteed guaranteed that he wouldn't drop it, but then he'd still be up. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I genuinely want to see it. Looks like it has something to do with electricity. Except, who would you mate it for is the question. The main thing that people, you know, said they would have liked to see it for was, oh my god, these, you would think these survivors would learn at the pallet camp. A lot of people were talking about how Freddy would be a good candidate, right? The problem is that Freddy is a licensed killer, and so that wouldn't be possible. So, like, I can understand where you're coming from, but the question is, who else should have been? Let's break this. As bad as, exactly. Well, that's what everyone's first thought was. It should have been Freddy. But then you just say, licensed killer, and ends the discussion right there. Like, there is no discussion to be had. No way in hell would the IP holder ever agree to that. It just wouldn't be a thing. Point blank. It would never be a thing. Trapper, maybe? Trapper makes even less sense than Doctor. Looks, he doesn't put down traps, he teleports. You don't see him from afar, right? You know, that I would say Freddy makes the most sense, but Doctor at least is a good second best. But Trapper, I'd say no. Not to mention the build of Trapper. Don't do it. The build of Trapper is a lot more bulky than Doctor. I was wondering that she was sitting on the pallet. Let's try and shock therapy her. Stop her from getting to there. No dice. So, like, we can shock there on those small filler tiles like this. Like, that's a great example of how I can use Doctor. No, stop it, Thingman. You really need to stop before I kill you. I mean, I'm going to kill you, eventually. Who's the new killer? Right now, the speculation is Pinhead. But, yeah, I've not gotten any confirmation on that. Hello. You do understand that I can just hit you, right? Pinhead is a character from Hellraiser, which is a old 80s, or, you know, late 80s horror movie. A lot of people would look at it as a cult classic, but a lot of the current generation, of course, does not know who Pinhead is. To be fair, I wouldn't know who Pinhead is if it wasn't for the fact that my parents are older. It is, like, 100% Sir Pinhead. Like, there is not a question, in my opinion. Let's try and interrupt this. It's gonna be dicey. No, we don't get in time. I want to try and tranquilize them. There's the BT, sure. I would eventually known. Gotcha. Yeah. Hellraiser, Pinhead. Oh, Yui. Going for you. The Hellraiser movie scared you, crapless? Fair enough. You love the first and second movies? If I remember correctly, the only things that you should watch are the first and second movies. Like, straight up, don't watch the other movies. If I remember correctly. That was the general consensus of Hellraiser. Oh, I would love the Sunny Family Cult being a Legion skin. Like, straight up. I want that so badly. I should go back to Quentin's gen, shouldn't I? Yeah, I forgot that she just came off a hook. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone for Fengman. Oh well. They should do the Shining. Samara? I could see happening eventually. And it's gonna take, once again, licensing deals after licensing deals. There, let's give you the pallet so I can shock you and ensure that you don't get it. Basically, that's what you want to do with Doctor a lot of times, is you give them the pallet, right? And that way they're able to get value off of it. Oh, 100% Legion's based on Sunny Family Cult. That's what people think it is. And I 100% agree with that. That's why I'm very excited for Crypt TV to do more collaborations with DBD. I want to see Sunny Family Cult. I want to see this freaking spider whose name's right now slipping my mind. TV cult. It was a Crypt TV cult, basically. That's Fengmin. Yeah, Crypt TV has made some good stuff. If you haven't checked them out on YouTube, highly recommend it. Go for it. Literally, that's why I hate freaking Doctor! At least Base Kit. I literally hear the scream, and then she vaults. Pain and suffering. That's all I have to say there. Pain and suffering. What was one of those killers? We're on the door of the woods one? Oh, the first Crypt TV? Is that what you're talking about? I forget their name. I know what you're talking about. We'll get bloodlusted, show the red light. Oh, Jesus. I was really hoping that she'd sit there, but she keeps on running out. Yeah, we're gonna lose this match. He's on that corner. Or not. Yep, I was just completely wrong. Oh, she was on the corner. I just didn't know where. I was about to say, like, Whispers is on. She didn't get that far away. Remember the film where the kids went in the woods and opened the door? Yeah, no, I remember that one. I just don't know what they're called. Oh, she's dead on hook. I didn't even realize. Shoot. I was waiting to place off some altruism, but no dice. Yeah, I gave them too much value on the pallets. I should have picked up more often. And also not picked up Fengmin. I didn't realize that she was one off a hook. I was not paying attention at all. Nancy, what are we doing here? Oh, she has the hatch. I see. I mean, you can butt dance all you want. I really don't care. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. So, did we get 4... Once again, I'm not paying attention enough to know if I got 4 stacks or not. Did we get 4 stacks? There's 2 stacks at the... 4 stacks, okay. 4 stacks is good. 4 stacks is good. Doctor was on a 3-win streak, now on a 0. 6,800, 7,459, 8,000, 5,650, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell. So we're looking at 62,000 blood points. Not bad, all things considered. But I don't know. That's a good question. Alright. Coming off a dock. I genuinely don't like Dr. Basket. I think he just needs a very slight buff. He's like one of the few killers that I don't. Him, Myers, Trapper. Hey, GG negative exposure. How you doing today? I appreciate stopping by saying hi. We'll do that here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. We were doing some doctor tests and stuff. Found the vid? Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. I'm going to check it out because I'm curious to see if there's a good example of what I'm talking about. And if there is, if I can then integrate that into my playstyle and play Doctor better. I think that the killer should get a small stun as well when they drop from a height. No. The reason why they physically can't do that is because if they were to do so, it would result in more infinites throughout the map. That is like the sole reason why that is not possible. Learn from a source and get better. I appreciate that. No, I always want to learn and figure out what can be done better. Because if I can learn how to play better, then I can teach that out to you guys. Doing pretty well, Abnormality. Doing pretty well. How about you? How's your day been? Will you be streaming in around 20 minutes? Yes. I'll be streaming for another hour and 10 minutes to be exact. 3 a.m. is my end time today. We are less than 400,000 out on blood points. If we can get 90,000 this match, we'll be within 300,000. So we'll be within striking distance of our 42 million. So we should be in a really good spot right now, actually. So I'm very happy about that. All right, all right. Sounds good. Be right back. I'm gonna wash my dishes. I forgot to earlier. No worries, no worries. Best to take care of that. I forgot that I said I was going to go get some water, didn't I? Thank you. What for? All right. Let's see what Bleat Boy can do. Bleat Boy right now is on a 20 win streak. I would hydrate, Miss Pac-Man, but ain't nothing here. There's drops. Better scurry. I'm gonna do that after. We are on a Tormund Creek? Yeah, Tormund Creek. Where do I think they spawned? I think they spawned this way. I was right. Oh, so close on that hit, too. It is a Megan. She has a pallet coming up on her right, maybe? No? Yeah, she does. She's gonna go for the vault. She did not go for the vault. Shocking. There goes Ruin quite early. Oh, she was at the vault, but didn't take it, I see. Hi, would like you off that gen, please. Yeah, no way I can get them on that. It's like the Macmillan, like, tank tracks. Same thing. Always a pain in the freaking butt to play around. Wait, Ruin's no longer up. I should have prioritized the pop. Well, right here. 3 people injured. It's gonna make my life easier. They wanna play this, Ace? Not possible. Too far off the flick. Go for it. You want to plan me too? Go for it. You waste more time than I do. Tinkerer? Chances are that person's injured. Nope, neither one. I thought it was 2, so it's actually good of me to do that. Ace will probably go back to his gen, though. So we're gonna lose some gens coming up, I think. No doubt about that. It doesn't matter of how many. And I don't want to drop chase on you because you have a med kit. Yep, we lose that one. Makes sense. That was Meg. Shocked that I did not get pallet stun there. Let's go for Ace's gen, though. Pop that real quick. Unfortunate. There, you're ice. Another Tink. Okay, good news is I have pop for this Tinkerer. We prioritize this. I'm gonna say Megan. No, not Megan. It is Rena. I couldn't see it through the corn for the life of me. She left the meat tree, didn't she? We just lost our pop. Rough. Yeah. The corn is such a hard place for me to maneuver around because I'm moving too fast to really keep track of their movement. Painful. Well, manual or aggressive for a second. Try and get below 70. The problem is I don't know where they are, and I know they're over here, so they're going to jump immediately back on it. And they already healed up too. There's Chris. I'll let you. Try and get you down ASAP. There's Arena. Chris goes out of the corn. Thank frickin' God. I might actually be able to get it down here. Good, dead hard. You have a pallet. Was super hoping that would work. But I know that Serena's back on this gen, so we have to drop chase for a second. You don't get to the vault. We'll swing at the pallet. If you dropped the pallet, I would have been happy with that. Meg's now there. I want to say they might be on comms because they're cycling. And this is too tight for me to play around. Problem is that gen is also beyond 70%, so we're not going to get a second Tinkerer proc. We're going to lose this match. That was a really good play by Zarina, too. She held her corner, so that way I would rush around her. Yep, I took her fake. There's the vault. 2. And we're just sliding on everything I don't want to slide on! Rough. I'm trying to go with some good plays, and it's just backfiring heavy. Not to mention, like I said, she's playing well. As commit to Zarina now. Drop the pallet, thank you. Like, she's backtracking at the times where I expect her to not. Hey, what's up, Rugard? How's it going? Thank you much for the sub, my friend. How you doing today? Yeah. Versus the rest of the survivors I've been playing against, these survivors actually know what the frick they're doing. Because they're actually looping well. Hanging in there, I feel that. No. Window tech's not going to work on me. You might be looping well, and I might be making mistakes, but no in hell will window tech ever work. The survivors are playing smart. I like that, but it's painful right now. Because they're playing in corn really well. I'm not able to keep track of where they're at. Zarina knows how to loop Blight really well. so I'm not able to get my pop going. Try to hit the Meg, but she took the BT hit. Nice job. Show the red light, hide the red light. Meg's on the corner. With the hit. Problem is that Jen's already back, so we need to now go for Chris. Yep, as was expected. He doesn't see a red light, so we swing, because he doesn't know where we're at. He's on the corner. You have Dead Hard, I forgot. You do. I feel like you didn't use it last time. We're gonna lose a Gen no matter what. Let's see if this is Ace. It is. Which is unfortunate. I needed it to be someone else, because he has Sprint first. Yo, negative exposure. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Sprint burst. Yep, there's the Gen. And multiple adrenalines. That's rough. That was 2 adrenalines. Someone's going to be already on the exit gate. I'm going to bet Ace. Let's go for Chris. He's going to Harvester. He'll vault. Let's grab him. Save some time. And let's play off the altruism now. We're going to put him on hill. It's going to be really hard for him to get this easily without taking a stun on this route. You see someone right behind here, as well as Ace there. This person's bleeding. Hold up, that's Arena. Great ideas on the slide, but no dice. We're also looping her the wrong way. There's the vault. Get it down in the mid. Thank God for that. Now, check that. Yep, it's done, so we need to drag her away. Hi, Ace, I'm not a moth. Sorry to tell you. I see Ace, I see Chris, I see Meg. Meg might assume that I'm going for Ace. There's Chris. See scratch marks right there. Chris is gonna try and come behind me. Exactly what he did. There's the Meg. We have full charges. Let's hit Meg. They're gonna try and throw a pallet for distance. There's the BT hit. I knew that was coming. They'll leave her to mend. Where's Megan, though? There's Megan. Let's break. Good dodge. And now we're left with only 2 charges. We don't get there in time now. I should have kept my charges. I should have fatigued out. But Zarina's not here. Why? Why is Zarina not there, of all people? That makes 0 sense. That's why I see. Let's go for Ace. Then go for Meg. We need to down one of them. Alright, Ace is down. Good news there. So we can once again play off the altruism. And how far can I get him in? Not very far. There's not many hooks. So we're gonna have to play around the unsafe unhook here. And we're gonna have to keep a lot of our charges, because we're gonna have to hit them on the unhook. And then immediately we're gonna have to do something a little bit funky after. Scratch marks. There's Meg. So we're gonna have to hit. He's gonna vault. Go past Chris on the body block. Ace might try for a flashlight save. Yep. Thank you, Ace, for being predictable. Only problem is now I can't pick up Ace right away. Good Sabo. You'll have to take a body block. You do not. Good Dead Hard. There's the unhook. Nope, body blocking the gate. Just gonna body block the gate to wait out the BT. That's all I need to do on Meg. Where's Arena, though? There's Meg. So we just wait out for DS. Should be up now. So we're gonna drag you back out to this hook. Should be far enough away. They spend time healing. Let's see. You can probably turn this around and maybe get a 2K at most. Scratch marks. There's Chris. I knew that was bait, Serena. There's Meg again. Less body blocks. Chris is going to try and body block again, but he can't body block play all too easily. Styptic Agent. That's what we just did. Dead hard. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on, dead hard. I know you have it. Chris is down. That was a Styptic. How in the hell? Can someone explain to me how he got that flashlight save? That was insane. That was utterly insane. Now I want to note something else. Where's Meg and Zarina? Probably the other execute. Yep, exactly that. Saw scratch marks. If I would have bounced, I may have been able to get there. Doubtful though. Yeah, probably could have. I messed up on the bounce. The Ace got an insane freaking flashlight save there. Nicely done. They played well, I can't complain. But GG, well played, the survivors. Yeah, I think one of the things that I messed up most early on is that I was not playing for the pop when I should have been. That was my biggest mistake there. As far as the altruism plays at the end, we played that nearly flawlessly, with the exception of not thinking that Ace could get the flashlight save, which I was wrong about somehow. I did not expect that at all. I thought that I had I was close enough to the wall to where he couldn't get the angle, and apparently I was wrong. Go figure. Yo, what's up, Apaches? How you doing today? Yep, I figured as much based on the name. Good game, my friends. GG's well played. I appreciate this down by saying hi. Would love to have your party Guilty ones if you are interested. And GG's, Big Chief. I imagine that you guys were a 4-man Swift. My face went as far as need Cold Wind and then a billion other tier 1 perks. No, you're not. You're solo. Gotcha. Which character were you, out of curiosity, Chief? As well as you, Apaches. I don't remember off the top of my head. Ace? Can I just mention how much BS that was that you got that flashlight save? You were like in my face. I could not see your flashlight. Yeah, it still burned me. We were pre-made? Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, I was dumbfounded when I got burned there on that flashlight. I thought I had Chris dead to rights. So I was dumbfounded when I saw that flashlight come through. See, for a second, I was surprised myself. I'm glad that you were surprised too, because I was dumbfounded. I was like, are you serious? You actually got that angle? It didn't even burn at first. That's what I'm saying. On my screen, I didn't get any burns. So I'm like, okay, I'm fine. This will be fine. And I was like, this is not fine. What's happening? I'm like, okay, well, that sucks. I've legit been flashlight burned through a wall, physical behind. It won't make any sense. I've had some insane angles. That last one is not the most insane I've ever seen, but it was pretty bad. I was like, okay, well, there goes that altruism play. Because I saw freaking Chris go for the godforsaken Styptic. I was like, I'm gonna wait out. I know how long I need to wait out for this. I played against too many Styptic freaking agents in Vigo's court to not know the timing of Styptic freaking agent. I was like, no, thank and you. So I was like, okay, we're doing this. But then that flashlight just ruined it all. But it was good. Either way, that was a fun match. I made some mistakes, but you guys played really well. Oh, you're fine, Chief. You're fine. You have no reason to apologize. I had a ton of fun. I love challenging games like that, versus I win at 5 gens. Because that's what a lot of my games are at night, is I win at 5 gens. versus that match is so much fun. I love it. I love a challenge. If I can win that match, then I feel very gratified. Which I still feel I did pretty well that match. More towards the end game, Zarina was looping me for way too long, but she was using her loops really efficiently. And I enjoyed looping her at Shack because she was pulling certain moves that I was not expecting. And for that, I enjoyed it. Because in the future, I can try and play around those specific plays and play better. Yeah, no way I can get that swing. I need a second bounce. Getting crisscrossed on these scratch marks. Sucks that we got that double bounce, but worked out in the end, so I can't complain too much. Also, Rue, since you were a Blight main, let me know if you see anything that I need to work on with Blight. I still have some things here, and I gotta keep on forgetting that godforsaken hill! I can't bounce off that hill at all. Like, literally, that entire hill I slide off of. All I want to do is get over here. Yeah, try to get that curve so I slid off of the lockers. No dice. I'm gonna go back for basement for a second, or I'm gonna slide. That works too. Oh, we still got the hit. Let's see. There's Claudie. You drop pallet? You're not. I don't let you camp that for a second or hesitate at all. But she's holding W. I know one thing I need to work on is I need to shoulder bash rather than go for the lunge. It's a dirty habit that I have on the light, I'd argue. Let's hit this corner. Messed it up big time. Thought she would go double back around. She did not. Ruin's gone too. Which means we need to play for the pop. Which means we commit the chases. There is the vault. We'll get the hit, no problem. Let's hope that we don't slide. Thank God. And we go upstairs where there's a pallet again. Yup. And this pallet's frustrating. So getting out of the way just then is good for me. Will she drop tile? No, she does not drop a tile. Alright, let's shred that real quick. Get you up on hook, and that way as soon as we get a Tinkerer, we'll be able to pop it. Speed of the devil. 2 of them though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I need to just pop this, I think, and go for small boat. I have 8 seconds, give or take. Maybe slid. Trying to catch that, like, little lip there did not work. Alright, we need to get you down, Kate, so I can pop your gen in a timely fashion. I don't know if you make it back there. No. I was hoping that I can go for the grab, save me some time, but no dice. Another Tinker proc on that same gen from earlier. I'm assuming there's 2 people on it, but we'll go for it just in case. We should have enough time for the small boat. I was dead to rights about the 2 people part. We're not going to chase her on to Pale Rose. There's no reason to do that at all. have another 8 seconds. Jumped off way early. I have 0 clue where they went, though. They're nearby, I know that much. I just don't know where. Welcome back. Hi, Kate. She vaulted. But where she went after that, I have 0 clues. That was a bad double bounce. There we go, Jeff. It didn't even sound like it was about to pop off. Primate. You ever run Devour? Oh, I did not ever run Devour. I thought we were going to refund that one. That's my bad. We also can't really run Devour on Blight because Devour doesn't activate on Blighted Rushes, since they are considered M2. 8 seconds impression on that gem. There's Kate. Let's pop it. Yeah, I think I forgot to refund it though, is the only problem. Are we serious? Slip and slide hell. Yeah, Rose is active. They're jumping off so early. That tells me that they might have spine chill. To the corner. What the hell is that? That was so strange. Like, I slid backwards there. I have 0 explanation for that. Let's go for that one hook. Or not. Or really not. That's how I feel when I slip and slide on Blight. There's Bell Rose. Show the red light. Vault. Now she has... I'm not going to follow window tech. I already asked for a refund. I said remind me because I asked how to redeem, but I figured it out. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was confused. Apologies about that. Yeah, in that case, we can try and play a match of... Oh my god, this box! Be the death of me! Play a match with Devour Hope next match. This. And who is that? I saw them. That is... Yui again. I can't really hit around here, I don't think. I just need to get a drop pallet. Thank you. We'll break and immediately chase. Yeah, we need to peek out. Yeah, it sucks how certain tiles are just god-awful when it comes to Blighted Rushes. Really can't do much. No one's injured, so there's no reason for me not to go for this. Are we serious? Are we 3-manning this godforsaken gen? Is that what I'm seeing here right now? I mean, it works out, don't get me wrong. It does the job. And she just body blocked me into a slide! Ah! Oh, pain. Like, all I need to do is hit that doorway and get the M1, and we would have been fine. I don't think she even meant to is the problem. Like, I don't think everyone always remembers that you can body block Blight on his first rush. I don't think I can bounce on this. I can, thank God. Not in time, though. Rough. Yeah, we're going to see the unhook, and then they're going to immediately jump back on that gen, and it's not well regressed, so we need to make it over there ASAP. Come on, Blight, recharge a little bit faster, old man. Put more go juice in you. Whatever you need. I don't care. Let's get back to the pallet, or gen. Slots here. Really? She didn't go for the vault? I'm shocked. Color me shocked. 8-second regression. We can hit here. That's 2 charges. That is ideal, because then we can go for the rush. Oh, I overcorrected for that. That's unfortunate. I straight up overcorrected. I wanted to go past the wall, but not back into the tile. Put you on hook, and then where are we going? Oh, right here. Yeah, it's rough when it slips off like that. And it's rough when light slips when you don't want them to, especially around things that you'd think that should be bounceable, like this tree, for example. Except for the tree behind it. Behind it, you can bounce off of, but not the tree in front of it. Pain and suffering. Real quick. I think we have a little bit of a 3-gen going here. As long as I can go for... Oh my god, why can't I bounce off the trees? Hi, Jeff. No, I didn't go the way I wanted him to. Wow, that's 2 people. I still can't pop from that side. I need to kill someone off. Hey, what's up? Got the juice? I do, my friend. 8-second regression, thank God. There's Yui. We get the hit. We need to go for the pop ASAP. Alright, should get another Tinker proc on small boat, thankfully. I don't have a charge, so I need to push her to the window. And we should be able to get the down. Make everything bounceable. Well, technically it is, but for some reason, some stuff just gets a bit funky. And we're not exactly sure why. Double bounce, that's rough. Here, let's pop this. They get the unhook, that's fine. We'll go immediately back to the unhook. I need to, I'm gonna read down Yui. I wanted to bounce off of that and then go for Claude, change my target, but did not work. I can bounce off of this side. He's going to Pale Rose. We might be able to make this work. Oh wait, hold on. Thank God. I had to like violently flick my mouse for that one, but it worked. If there's 2 people there, I do not make it. If there's 1 person there, I have a pop in hand. Let's find out. That's gonna be rough. Come on for the bounce. Thank God for that noise. Scratch marks. Into Shack. Here's Kate. That's 2 times in chase. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about Blight. And sometimes you have to do it on a certain angle. No dead hard for you. And everyone's on Death Hook. I think we may have just brought this back from like the jaws of defeat. I don't know how. You got so many bad slides, but the 3 gens they put themselves in is not exactly helping them. Okay, Fox. Let's pop. Can I pop, please? Thank you. Alright. Now we're in a good spot. There's someone here, though. No, is there someone here? He popped the gen, right? I'm not crazy. Jeff. Yui. I'll be revisiting that gen in a second. Start pressing. Okay, someone is... Yeah. Cool. I just hope they don't play immersed. Oh, hi. I'm over here bouncing around and you're up there. Are you giving yourself to me? No. Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean, the double bounce. I see Jeff. I see Jeffy boy. Jeff boy, just stay there. Just stay there. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It'll all be over soon. Hi, Jeff. Hey, where's Jeff? I saw Jeff. No, don't see Jeff. There, Jeff. Ah, there you go. I didn't realize that he was on the hatch. But GG, well played to these survivors. Man, that 3-person gen scared me. If they would have gone that, the game would have been over for sure. And did he use a hollow shell or survive putting that match? Hollow shell. Perfect. So we're looking at 71,000 blood points. We have time for probably 2 more matches. Also, Blight does get another win underneath his belt. Alright. Use the hollow shell, going for our blood web. And Venture Aloha. How you doing today, my friend? How's your stream? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches skills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Hope they're doing well. What have you been up to today, if anything much? Oh, let's grab that. Alright. Hey, Zwar Pudding. Excellent. Love to see it. The slime mechanic can set you up for some nasty Z-flicks at loops, 100%. That you can do some nasty things with the slide mechanic if it's used right, but most times it's going to happen at the worst time possible, not the best time possible is the problem. Had some good games. We're playing Killer, Survivor. Oh, playing some Apex as well. Ooh. Did you get champion on any of those? Or did you win, rather? God dang it. I went to take more water, and I just literally forgot. On Ape. Alright. McMillan. Fine with that. And how many blood points off are we at right now? We are just about 200,000 blood points off. I might be able to make this work to where we'll be within 100,000 blood points. Yeah, got some wins in arenas, not battle royale. Gotcha. I forgot that Apex has arenas now, so it's basically like TDM, right? That's the general sense that I've gotten from the few clips that I've seen. See, when I played, and that was a while ago on Apex, I played a lot of Pathfinder. I loved me some Pathfinder. Yeah, 3v3 TDM because basically where you can buy your own loadout. Ah, interesting. Sounds like fun. But I don't know if I would ever play Apex for TDM. So is it TDM or is it like elimination? When all 3 of you die, is it over or do you respawn on every death? I guess that's a good question. Because then I'd see it more as like elimination or S&D in a way. We are on Suffo Pit? No, Ironworks of Misery. Let's take a look. Once you die, you gotta wait till the next round? Okay. So it's more like S&D when I'm thinking like Call of Duty, in that way. Interesting. I guess more like Halo in that respect. Halo has some elimination modes. Hi, Tweet Boy. Ruin's gone already, that's painful. You have Dead Hard. You do, you sneaky bugger. Down you. Make sure we're facing this corner. Make it as least likely as possible that they can get the flashlight save. There's scratch marks here. Alright, we're gonna go for the gen though. Always want to prioritize the gen before we prioritize the chase. Hello there, tap me boy. We'll get the hit. The new Legend Seer is broken. How so? Oh, we just botched that so hard. I wanted to do something cheeky, but didn't work. Bounce landing? Yes, indeed. A decent bounce landing, too. Too bad it won't really matter, but c'est la vie. Basically has wall hacks? Interesting. Yeah, it seems... I mean, depending on the situation, it can definitely seem broken. I mean, technically... oh my god, who am I thinking of? Raven guy, Crow guy, Bloodhound. Technically, Bloodhound had wall hacks, but it was not position-based wall hacks. It was, you know... Oh my god, really want to slide off that? You, only saw where they were, not where they are. I imagine that Seer is better in that regard. Let's chase tap. You'll either need to drop down or walk down. Looks like a drop down, doesn't gain much distance, so no bounce landing. You do not make that. Alright. And we see two people, a Chris, as well as... Who was that other one? Oh, we're gonna go for Chris. Oh, you're so lucky. Alright, we're going to ignore you since we have Pop in hand still for the Tinkerer. Good dodge, sweet boy. I want to just get a hit on you. Then I'll go back to the gen. His tactical sends away the drones, and so when it cancels their healing. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of like Pulse from Rainbow Six. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Pulse to some degree from Rainbow Six Siege. Obviously a bit more extreme than Pulse, but kind of reminds me of it nonetheless. There's Tink. I think we have Pop in hand. How dare you compare Seer to Pulse? Why, you think Pulse is better than Seer, or vice versa? Hello, Tappy boy. And let's rush again. you up on hook? Who am I missing? Have I not hooked Chris? Is that who I'm missing? Well, let's go for the gen before the chase, as per usual. Unfortunately, that gen. Fantastic, badass compared to ballhead scallywag with a heartbeat sensor. Fair, fair. Another tink. We can't go for that as we don't have pop. A second tank. Eee, that's not great. Honestly, that's fine. If you would have kept on holding W and playing the pallet as you should have, then I would have not been able to get you. So dropping that pallet and sitting there, lovely stuff. Defensive corner tech, no dice. There's Dwight. I knew we were here, Dwighty boy. Doesn't matter where. I try to swing through. He goes for the vault. Well, they're definitely two very different feeling games, so I can imagine. Let's go for Chris. So you go for the vault. No, you're gonna play the pallet. That's fine. Too bad that was enough distance to make it worth your while. Rainbow's more slow-paced? Yes. But one is a battle royale cam, and one is a, you know, strategic shooter. Very different when it comes down to it. 110%. There's no arguments being made there. Alright. Wonder if they're going for the unhook yet. Yep, they did. Perfect. Arena mode to rainbow? No, no, no. I would never. That like I said, it's comparing apples and oranges. I would never compare them. I was comparing like the overall ability is all. It seems like very much like a heartbeat sensor in a way. Where, oh where, there's Dwight. Oh, I thought he was going for the window. I swung way too soon, went right past him. There we go. Seer's more accurate, if you ask. What do you mean more accurate? Like their power's more accurate, or more accurate to what a heartbeat sensor actually is? Oh, someone else jumped in. Makes sense. I didn't have pop to back it up. Dropping that's fine by me. He vaults back. It must have been 2 times in chase that he's vaulted already. There's the L wall. It's hard to explain. I think I get the general gist of it. get you down. I'm pretty sure you're on Death Hook. We're gonna lose that 1 gen, have 1 gen left. Oh boy. Gonna be trouble. 8 seconds off of that gen in middle. I know you have bounced landing tap, so you're gonna drop down. Thankfully, should be able to join you and rush immediately after. There we go. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. A little bit different, a little bit more tactical, or rather, advantageous. You don't have to take out the heartbeat sensor, versus you always have the heartbeat sensor for all intent and purpose. Scratch marks here. Hi, Chris. Let's get our quick hit on you. And only 2 charges needed. And let's put you on hook. I think we need to then find is a tap. Oh, Chris, stop your struggling, buddy. You're good, you're good. Venture aloha. Scratch mark. Scratch marks going up. No. There we are. Alright, let's see if you get the unhook, Tappy boy. Take that as a no. Interesting. So it's less of almost a heartbeat sensor, almost like a proximity sensor in some ways. I can definitely see how that's quite powerful. But with that being said, that will be that. We've already maxed out brutality. We've already maxed out deviousness. Just not sure about hook or a hunter. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's take a look. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, so 900 4 stacks. And survivor pudding. And we're looking at 59,000 blood points. And another win for the Blight. Let's ready up. Throw in a hollow shell, and this will probably be our last match of the night. Let's see if we can get anything good in our blood web for the last one, rather than using just a hollow shell. Fingers crossed, but not holding my breath all the while. Let's see. No survivor puddings, no bloody party streamers. And last one. Nope, this is a hollow shell. Alright. So at most we can get like 74. Hey, what's up, MGB? GG, well played, my friend. GG's well played. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach girls how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright. Last match. Let's see what we can do on the Bleat Boy. So we're going to end up within 100,000 blood points of 42 million, which is perfectly fine. We'll be able to make that up, no problem. So I'm not too worried about that in the slightest. We'll be like one match off from hitting 42 million. So I can make that work. In fact, if I wanted to, I could probably play one more match and just get us to our goal, but I'm not too worried. Not too worried at all. But relatively speaking, where I want to be. And then tomorrow we have to get another 3 million. And it'll be only 1 million off of our goal. Because today we're 2 million off on the end of day 22, where we wanted to be at 44. Tomorrow will be day 23, where we want to be at 46. It'll be at 45, roughly. And once we get to 48, we should be at 48, give or take. Maybe a few hundred. Mother's Dwelling Blight. Don't mind Mother's Dwelling as much when you're playing Blight. Let's get it on Nia. Yeah, no way that's gonna work. Hatches, or a basement is here. Is there anything else closer? There is. Like I said, I don't like putting people in basement on Blight. I'd rather they be out on a hook. I think we're already at 2 people, if not a brand new parts. Can I get there in time is the real question. There's one. He's gonna commit. It's fine if you commit as long as I can get the down. That's fine. Leave you on the ground while Ruin is up. As long as I can get it down here, I'll be pretty happy. So let's bring you back to the Fang Min, where that gen got finished. And we can pick up Fang Min after. I'll take that as a win for sure. Throw my Ruin. Well, no better time than present to have done this then. There aren't many hooks nearby. I was really hoping that that Neo was going to insta-unhook, but she opted against it. Let's go for Neo. You drop pallet, you do not, but you're gonna play around pallet while Serena's gonna go for the unhook. We see Dwight, however. No worries, Cam, you're all good. No worries at all. Song come out here. Oh, I see they went back around. Serena was just on that gen, so we can punish her. We're showing that she doesn't have DS. Unfortunately, this is around a pallet. We're probably taking a second bounce there to confirm the hit. Alright, got the down, got the pallet. Good, good, good. And let's try and find Dwight off the barbecue. 2 people in the there's the Tink. Let's pop. Let's put you on hook. Got some Cocoa Puffs, very nice. I'm trying for a flashlight save, is that what you're doing? Alright, let's put you up and then try and find Dwight. Or actually anyone. Anyone does what I want. You're on that gen now. No flashlight save incoming. Good, good, good. Scratch marks. I apparently saw someone, but I don't know where. Criminy. Scratch marks. Going over here. Gotcha. Arena. Chase her down. She's on death hook too, which is good for us. Oh, did she just use a styptic in front of me? I thought she just stopped so she could dodge the hit. Didn't realize she used a styptic. Interesting. Nope, didn't last long. Yeah, Cocoa Puffs are good. I haven't had Cocoa Puffs in God knows how long, but they are good stuff, no doubt. Barbecue. Need to find where Dwight is. There's Dwight. Yeah, I want to chase you for my 4th stack of barbecue, bud. Go for it. I'm more than happy to take that pallet from you. Alright, 2 charges. Let's put you up on hook, pop the gen. There was someone else there, just don't know who. Not that it really matters all too much. Yep, there's the unhook. And we see scratch marks going out. Really doesn't matter who I go for at this point. I guess we go for Dwight again. Call it a day. Oh, Tweet boy. He vaults in. Unfortunately, he wasn't finning chase this entire time. Alright, let's go for this. Grab you off. Wide tunnel. I didn't. Realistically speaking, I killed you after how many hooks? After 6, 7 hooks. So I guess the question then becomes, what is your definition of tunneling? Because I do not think I tunneled you. Fact of the matter is that everyone was on death hook. And I found someone on barbecue, and I think that person was you. Or are you talking about the time when you were on a gen? So, I do remember I went for, I think, Zarina after she was on a gen, because she showed me that she didn't have DS. So I could go for Zarina willingly in that moment. See if you have DS. Let's see, you're the last one at this point. But like with everyone on death hook at that point, there wasn't really much. That was the only one left who wasn't. So, really gonna call it a tunnel. Danny Boy, I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. McDonald's changed up their chicken sandwiches completely? No, honestly, I haven't had like fast food in God knows how long. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, so 7100, 8000, 7109, 7900, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell. So we are looking at 67,000 blood points. And yeah, we're literally one match off from getting 42 million. So I'm not exactly too worried at this point to get those. So if that being said, let's see if anyone from Gamer Friendly is live. Freed Siren. They're playing some Rocket League. Why not? So for those who don't know, I'm part of a stream team. I'm part of a team called Gamer Friendly. Not many people are usually online this late, so we're gonna go raid another member. But with that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign, where we're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!